It was on mute. God damn it. Good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? Yeah, no, we got to start that with great energy. God damn it. We got to push the bounds. We got to get that energy going and flowing. Shit. It's a rainy day over here on this side, but it's still a beautiful day because we need the rain to get the grass to grow. It's the only way it works. So we cannot despise rain. We got to love the rain too, because that's what makes a beautiful sunny day better. Makes you appreciate it more. Yes. So you know what it is. We're the Solution-Based Group. My name is Sharon Bracey. And every single day we rebel against remedial rhetoric, and today is not going to change. Yesterday was wild and crazy. People was windmilling. They were just saying craziness. Wasn't making no damn sense. Character versus culture. Which one wins? And me personally, I believe character is over the culture. Yes, your personal, can I get some cucumbers? Your personal character will outshine the culture. However, your character will push you towards a culture. And I think that's what gets people confused all the time. And that's what happened last night. We had a whole conversation. We went so deep into the conversation that we had to have a conversation about the etymology of the goddamn word. And then we had to have a conversation, the definition of etymology. And where this goddamn word came from. The word came from the 1300s. That's how far back in history we went yesterday. Woo! We was on one yesterday, and nobody wanted to concede a point. Everybody had great talking points. Both sides did not lose. We was able to articulate ourselves pretty well. I believe I articulated myself better. Hey, that's neither here nor there. But what's going on? But as we have this thing, I need to feel your great productive energy. So when I say good day, you got to say it back because I can feel the energy coming through the screen. So good day to you. Make sure you say it back. Let's build this goddamn great productive energy together. Because it feels great. I can feel it. And then we were talking about hoes versus the culture. Do the culture turn these women into hoes and men? Because they always say that men can't be hoes, but we know for a fact that's remedial rhetoric. Men absolutely could be hoes. Especially, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Shout out to JX. Feel you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Royce M. Good day to you. Thank you. I feel that. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? So yes, absolutely. Men can be hoes as well. They want to tell you that they can't, but we know that ain't the truth. Or what y'all think? Can men be hoes? Or are they just a hoe maker? Zero tolerance. Good day to you. How you feeling? I just need a couple. I'll wait. Can they be hoes? Absolutely, they can be hoes. We know those kind of hoes when they walking down in the street. The ones that come to your barbecue or come to your party, they ask you where the hoes at. That's most likely a male hoe. Without a doubt. These men that want to go to these goddamn parties and they can't bring a lady of their own. That's most likely is a hoe. Because nobody want his whole ass. Nobody want to be seen with him. They want to do their walk of shame at night. He got to do the walk of shame at night because he's going to her house, pop it off, and then 5 a.m. he got to sneak out the goddamn house and get in his car and do the walk of shame. Yep, it happens to the men as well. Black built like a conquered king. Good day to you. Who sound like a hater? What? It is not my fault that some men be out there doing the walk of shame at 4 a.m. They could be also. It's the reason why they cannot never bring no woman to the goddamn barbecue. They always want to come to your barbecue asking you where the hoes at. Motherfucker, what? Did you bring any potato salad? Did you bring some beer, wine, liquor, women? You didn't bring nothing? You just brought yourself? Nah. You just a taker. You're a hoe. That's all you are. It is what it is. Now, Now, at the same time, women can be hoes. Absolutely. We see them all the time. Vincent, what up? Good day to you. How you feeling, sir? Yes, women can absolutely be, it is what it is. That's what they use for a lot of these men. A lot of men just go around just trying to pop off women all goddamn day, every single day. And so why or how do hoes come into this conversation? The reason why hoes come into this conversation is because I believe Academics was pretty much wiping up a hoe. He was doing the very thing that we go against every single day. He was trying to make a hoe into a housewife or a household. I'm not sure how he was trying to do it. Takima Renee, good day to you. Woo, flattery gets you everywhere, girl. Looks like too much testosterone in the chat right now. Where my ladies at? So DJ Academics, he got himself in a very strange predicament. He got himself in a predicament where he gave too much power to a hoe. That's what it seems like to me. Wait a minute, toxic masculinity. How did you know she's a hoe? Good question. How did we know the lady that DJ Academics was treating well every single day was a hoe? Because they went out, they got drunk. Anonymous, good day to you. How you feeling? Good to see you. They went to Antonio Brown's barbecue. This is about 4 months ago. Him himself, DJ Academics, exposed it himself.
We don't know she was a hoe.
We know she's a hoe, babe.
How?
Because she was out there dropping it like it's hot.
Okay, for one man.
No, it wasn't for one man. She was getting her eagle on for 2 years straight.
You don't know that.
With anybody that were willing to put her in an Uber or a
How do
Lyft.
you know that?
Huh?
How do you know that?
Because she got a mole on her left cheek. Only hoes have a mole.
Stop. Oh,
So, babe, they was at the barbecue. He put her in the taxi cab. They all went back to his crib. He was so drunk because he was stressed because he worked so much. He was stressed. He worked so hard every single day, putting on for the culture. You know, he was putting on for the culture because his character pushes him to be a part of the hip hop culture. That's what the character versus culture, what we were talking about yesterday. Can the culture turn you into a hoe? No, it was that lady's character, babe, that turned her into a hoe. It wasn't the culture. So they went back to his house, babe. They went back to his house. They was all hanging out. Him, his hoe of a friend that he been off and on for 2 years. He's been off and on for 2 years, zero tolerance. He been off and on with this woman, sexing her, beating that down for 2 years. And then he also had his homies with him go back to the crib. So he falls asleep drunk in his crib, in his master bedroom. He falls asleep drunk, completely oblivious to what's going on downstairs inside his household with his off and on for 2 years, pop off girlfriend / whole friend and his homeboys in the crib because he trusts all of them. Fast forward the time. 4 o'clock in the morning happens. His homies come upstairs. Yo, what's good? He said, damn, what time is this? 4 in the morning. He's like, damn, I was drunk. What up, Tezzy K? He was drunk, babe. So, that's right, Anonymous. So, his friends was like, yo, come lock the door because we about to be up out of here. We got to go. We need you to lock the door. Make sure you safe. Lock the door. So he's like, all right, damn, I missed the whole party. What happened? He's like, no, we was just chilling downstairs. So now all three of them, they walking downstairs, they close the door, and they homeboys is like, hey, don't forget, you got homegirl. She's sleeping in the guest bedroom right now. Don't forget about her. She's here. He's like, what? What girl? What are you talking about? This is how you know that she was a whole friend, not a girlfriend. He's like, who? What? What you mean? What girl? It's a girl here? He's like, yeah, man, you don't remember? God damn it. You paid for her Uber that was $500 because she lived all the way across town. It was a 2-hour drive. And you brought her here to the house. He was like, God damn, what? Yeah, she's in the guest room. He's like, oh, okay. So he goes to the guest room, seeing that she's, hey, oh shit, okay. That's my girl thing. All right, that's my whole friend. So he goes back to sleep, he says. This is what he says. Yes, CBP, 1012, a $200 Uber. God damn it. Crazy. So they wake up in the morning, so he's doing his breakfast thing because that's how he treat his hoes. He usually give his hoes breakfast. He don't just put them in a $200 Uber Lyft. He also treats them to breakfast. Yep, that's what happened. So he's treating her to breakfast, and then they having a conversation. He said, damn, I was so drunk last night. But also, you know, he lived in the house by himself, so he was looking around. He's like, damn, this shit look crazy. Why my furniture move like that? Why is the table? It's like, why is the table like this? This is not how I usually leave my crib. Why is the pool door open? What is going on? Is what he's thinking in his mind while he's making his breakfast for his whole friend. I mean, girlfriend.
I just got an idea. We should have a segment, story time.
Story time with Sharon Bracy. This is what happened, babe. This is what happened. What question? What are you talking about? How does any of this determine she's a hoe? I'm going to get to what determines she is a hoe, Black. Be patient. Let the story build. Don't be in a rush. This is why you can't please a woman, because you're always in a rush. Take your time. That's what the women like. They like you to take your time. You got to rev up the engine. You cannot just go straight to, all right? Maybe if you took your time, Black, maybe you will be able to keep a woman in your house, your whole friend or your girlfriend, whichever one it is. What up, famous nobodies? So now we back, and so he was looking around, and he noticed that like things were just out of place. It looked strange to him. So he says, hey, baby girl, while they eating lunch, he's like, hey, so like the Megs? She's like, yeah. So what happened last night? She's like, nothing. We was just chilling. We was having a good time. But something just didn't feel right. It didn't fit right in his soul. His character was like, yo, go do something about it. So him being a smart man, him having great character, he has video and audio throughout his whole house like a goddamn casino. So he goes to his room. He pulls up his tablet. Let me get a special.
No.
He looks on his phone or his tablet on his security camera, and he's looking at. Let me rewind it. He's checking shit out. What's up, authentically, Erica? How you feeling? This is story time, by the way, Erica. Oh, CBP said he went to walk the dog. Oh, he went to walk his dog, and he looked outside. He's like, man, some shit ain't right over here. God damn it! I know I didn't leave my chair like this. So he looked, he was nosy, he was jealous. He said, hey, let me look. So he rewinds it. And to his, he's like, what the? He's like, no way. At first glance, he see her just dancing, partying, twerking. She's in a goddamn hot tub pool and she just twerking. But also she's twerking with his friends peeing out. What kind of dancing when the man's peen is out is what he was trying to say. He's like, what? This is a new dance move? What is this called? And then as he goes through the video, eyes wide open now, because he ain't drunk no more. He sobered him up real quick because he can't believe his old friend, his girlfriend was out there twerking on a peen. Not only did she was twerking on a peen, now she's throwing it back on the peen, and also she is on the other man's peen straw, sucking it like a goddamn straw, like she's trying to get a golf ball out that motherfucker. So he sees all this. So now he goes back inside. He says, hey, girlfriend, what's up, Ariel? Then he go back inside and say, hey, so what happened last night? She's like, oh, nothing. And so now he's getting furious inside. He is boiling up. He turned absolute blood red in his skin. It was boiling. He's like, I can't believe my whole friend. I'm sorry. I keep saying this. I apologize. His girlfriend is there lying to his face. He just can't believe it. It's insane to him. He's like, I seen everything. I know everything. Why are you not telling me the truth? And then they keep on having the conversation. He said, all right, fuck it. Since you don't want to come out clean, here's the proof. You was doing this, that, and the third. And she's like, what? I was just dancing. He said, okay, you was just dancing, huh? Fast forwarded. Look, what about this part? What part of dancing is this? She's like, oh my God, they must have put something in my drink. And so Black, built like a conquering king. This is how we know she is a hoe, because she wasn't just throwing it back. She was also sucking at the same damn time. Pluto.
Oh, tell me more about it.
Damn.
Try to be smart ass with me.
Oh.
Someone's gonna be hidden.
So that's what happened. That's how we know she is a 304. Because she took two at the same time. And so now we are in this predicament when she got so embarrassed that she thought she was lying, that she thought nobody knew. She thought she just popped off his friends, and then she could go ahead back and popping him off, getting $200 Ubers and egg sandwiches in the morning. No. He felt a certain way. What kind of friends are those, by the way? Yikes. That is so disrespectful on a whole nother level. That is just crazy issue. Most women have a hard time dealing with rejection. They get diabolical, fast, and evil. And especially when they do something wrong, they get caught red-handed where they cannot make excuses anymore. Because she was trying to make excuses. No, I was just dancing. No, it touched me. Like the peen touched me, but I didn't go inside. Well, it went inside, but he didn't go all the way inside. Well, it went inside, but he didn't finish, But with all the goddamn video evidence, you can't get away from it. You couldn't get away from it. Let's see how we doing with the likes. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hitting that share button. I appreciate you. Let's get it together. And so now that she is embarrassed, now this happened about four months ago. Now we rewind it. Now we're going to fast forward to in today's time. In today's time, she is so pissed because he said all these informations. Now it's just not just academics to know the truth and the two men that popped her off in academics' house, even though she was supposed to be drove over there in a $200 Uber Lyft to his house to eat eggs in the morning and pop him off. She also popped off his friends as well. And they just left her. And then now that everybody knows, she felt a certain way. So he was like, I don't want to deal with you no more. Now, after all this time have passed, she's like, F that. You don't want to. She feels hell has no fury like a woman scorned. So therefore, now she is in court civilly suing. She's not criminally trying to sue him. She is trying to sue him civilly. So she is trying to get that bag off of a whole friendship. They knew what they was doing. Like, you knew. You got caught. You knew. You didn't know he had cameras and audio all over the goddamn house. Or maybe you did. Maybe that's why you wanted to do it on the patio. I don't know. But you got caught, so now you mad because everybody knows. So he went and told the story. So now she is suing him, saying that she got SA'd, even though supposedly this man has video and audio proof that she was a willing participant in this situation. So this is where it's going to get crazy at. So she is using the legal system for the post breakup. She's like, oh, okay. Listen, they drugged me. They made me drink alcohol. They put something in my drink because I normally wouldn't act like that. However, if it's video of her throwing it back and sucking the peen at the same time, it's going to be very hard for her to prove that somebody put a date rape drug within her drink. Because usually a date rape drug, you are not coherent. You are starfish. You are laid out. That's what usually happens. So I don't know what kind of drug that she was on when she was throwing it back and sucking at the same time. Because now she claims she don't remember nothing about it months later. So if that's the case, if you did get SA, why you not pursuing it criminally? That's the next issue that I have with it. So you got to prove, especially if he had video evidence, because now you are accusing me of something. I'm going to push the video out to the judge, to my lawyers, to whoever I need to say, hey, no, she was a willing participant. You cannot say that now I am the one getting SA'd. It's going to be an interesting story as it pulls back. Not only that, she's also claiming that DJ Academics then came into the room after. So now is conflicting with his story because now she is saying he is a liar. She said, after they was finished with me, you also came in the room and hopped on top of me and did all these crazy things with me as well. So which one is true? And that's what we're going to get down to. That's what all of this information is going to bring out. Is that it's not... Slow down. So that's what it's going to come down to. Who is actually telling the truth and who is lying? That's what this court case is going to bring. However, it seems like she is trying to get him to settle out of court just for a payday. That's what it seems like to me. It doesn't seem like she is trying to get him to go to court. It doesn't seem like she's trying to get justice for being disrespected and violated. It seems like she is trying to get a payday for a breakup at this point in the story as the information is coming out. Until she could prove her point of view and why you're not pursuing it criminally is my next problem. He said it himself was going to get tested and she should get tested too. Why would he need to get tested? Get tested for which part? I guess he's trying to say because he's saying that he didn't touch her that day, and she's saying that he did. So if I'm attempting to prove my innocence, I'm going to go beyond a reasonable doubt to prove my innocence. And she got to go beyond a reasonable doubt to prove that he is guilty 100%. We cannot just believe either party. We need to see that videotape and then listen to the audio to see which one sounds more realistic. Was she just an opportunist or was she actually drugged and SA'd? That is the real question. However, at this point in time, it seems like she is using the court system as a way to get back at her ex-boyfriend, at her ex-lover, because she is suing him civilly. So she's trying to get a check at this point in time. And his homeboys is foul as shit. God damn. God damn, his homeboys is foul as shit. That is crazy to me. I can't believe they did that. So, post-separation legal chess moves is what she is doing. The relationship is over, but the drama ain't. And some women, they just not burning old love letters. No, they are filing court papers. That's what is going on. They like, Your Honor, Exhibit A. He left the toilet seat for the last time. That's how they do it in the court now when you break up with a girl. Seriously, though. Some ex-partners, they weaponize the legal system to keep control. They drag out divorces, proceedings like never-ending Netflix series. Stop it. You broke up. You ain't getting no more $200 Ubers anymore. That's what it seems like to me at this point. Until we get more information, then I can change. Imagine if you married her. God damn. Uh-oh. CB saying they found texts where he admitted to sleeping and saying her that night. Well, now once we get more information, we won't have to change our story. That's just what it is. Once that information comes out and I get more information. We peel back this onion and we start this cry fest. Yes, CB, I'll be right on your side, but I'm just going by the information that we have right now. So CB, hopefully she could get all that information out, and hopefully she charge him criminally, not just civilly. Her just charging civilly, it puts a red flag for me. Woo! The real girlfriend threatened to tell they were going to keep it quiet. God damn, it's going to get, yeah. So he got a real girlfriend and a whole friend. Yikes! What up, Ice Tay? So that's kind of wild. Thank you, CB, for putting me on as this information get put out there more and more. Fictitious litigations. It's the ultimate plot twist, right? There's a term for this. It sounds fancy, I know. It's like a legal soap opera. Victims endure court battles, lawyer bills, and emotional roller coasters. But guess what? Only one state, Tennessee, y'all, has a law specifically addressing this mess. Crazy, right? So we got legal abuse doesn't fade like a bad tattoo. No. It doesn't fade away. It lingers. It's haunting the survivors. That's the problem with these things, because if it comes out that Academics was truthful with everything that he says, what up, Hustler Holiday? If it comes out that everything that Academics are saying is true, it's still going to put a bad taste in everybody's mouth. CB is never going to look at DJ Academics the same again, no matter how much proof he comes up with. Because no matter if he wins in court and he has all the proof and it shows that this girl is a liar, you cannot put that genie back in the bottle that you are a SAer. Now, if she proved otherwise, like CB is saying, she got all this proof, hey, it is what it is. And he should definitely lose money and he should lose freedom, in my opinion. The abusers, they play chess with custody battles, alimony, restraining orders, all these type of things, man. Like, they use all of these things inside of a breakup. It's crazy. It's like they saying, checkmate, emotions, bang. This ain't just about women. Men deal with it too. Let's recognize it, call it out, and protect everyone from this legal drama. It is wild. This ain't just a one-sided thing, because we've seen what happened with Johnny Depp. We've seen that she was a lie too. Everybody believed. What up, BATL? We've seen what happened with Johnny Depp. Everybody just believed her. And then as we start peeling back that onion, we turn this bitch into a cry fest. All of a sudden, we see that fucking lady was crazy. We see that lady was crazy. And she was embarrassed. She was trying to control that man. So CB says, no, you can't. Others have something to say. He did the same to them. They came out and said it. We're going to have to check them out too. Because now if it turns into a pattern, and hopefully these girls ain't lying, trying to get a payday as well, because that will make him just sell it, because he's like, I'm not going to fight this bullshit, because now we got 10 women coming out saying that he did this. Woo, CB, you will have a great point there. I will agree with you 100%. However, these ladies, they are using, especially when it comes to people like him, they are using the legal system to get back at people for breaking up with them. They are trying to control them through the legal system. And it ain't just happening with celebrities. It also happened with domestic abusers. They often use the courts to harass ex-partners. This is something else that human beings do to harass their ex-boyfriend or girlfriend. Exert control even after separation. They manipulate legal maneuvers to make divorce or custody cases impossible to resolve, dragging them out for years. The problem lies with the abuser, not the couple, right? But sometimes judges mistakenly label such cases as high conflict divorces. So that is his situation. But I want to just have an example of how it all intertwines with people that get broken up, whether it's divorce or just boyfriend and girlfriend. They are using the legal court systems as a way of revenge, and it's scary. And it's not just the ones that abuse. The abuser does it as well. Abusers, they create false narratives, alleged mental instability, or parental alienation to maintain control. That's something that might be happening with that dude, Gary Owens. So it's kind of crazy. False claims equals no punishment. Few police departments have filed charges against women who falsely report. Whew. You know, it is. It is deeper than we think. It's bigger than just this case. I just want to use this case as a catalyst to show that these things are happening. It's just a popular case that we could go off of. But it's a lot deeper than just these two human beings. And the tactic is actually called vexatious litigations, or they also could call it separation abuse. And the victims, they face loss of wages, lawyer fees, and emotional toys due to repeated court appearances. Hold on, y'all gonna have to give me 1 second. Hello? Yes, and I'm back. What up, Sway? Hey, he shouldn't have been talking shit, Sway. He better watch his goddamn mouth. Sway, he shouldn't have been talking shit. Talking shit to the wrong one. Hey, listen, you can't talk shit and not spend no money. You can't do both and act like, oh, nah. You can't do both. Can't talk shit and not spend money and not hit the like button and not hit the share button. This is crazy. You hear, we entertain each other every single day. We get each other throughout our day. And all you want to do is hate? That's crazy. Blasphemy. I know your character. I know your soul must be aching every time you do it. Stop being a goddamn hater. It's all good. How can you be that much of a hater? When we hang out every day, we have decent conversations. We go back and forth. It's not an echo chamber. You can say your point of view. I can say mine, and we can get it moving. And we let the audience decide who is right, who's wrong, or indifferent. You know, it's just what it is. Black God says, Gary Owen is a bitch-ass nickel. God damn. Workless fathers, obvious. That's why his kids ain't fucking with him. Yikes. That is crazy. Dahlia, that is crazy. Hey, it's me, Dr. G. Always have the act up. If you needed to step away, you are right. I should have done that. That is a great point. If you get a call, we'll rock out as we wait. Also, no dead air. I agree with you. I appreciate that advice. So let's get back to where we was at in this part of the conversation about people using breakups and the court system as a way to break up. Was that what? Lost wages and fees and emotional toys due to repeated court appearances. Only one state in the U.S., that is Tennessee, has a specific law addressing this issue. That's it. It's only that place where you cannot use the court as a post breakup. It's wild that so many people uses it. It's kind of crazy to me. And it's wild and strange that people will use the court system to get back at said boyfriend or girlfriend. Insane. So what are y'all thoughts? I'm going to drop the link so we can have a discussion. I'd like to know. Make sure y'all hit that goddamn like button, that share button. Make sure you 99 cents at a time. We could show each other some goddamn love. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Let me see. Let me go here. Let me pin it. So what is up with these people that just have anybody to be like, how you have friends like that's willing to just pop off your goddamn girlfriend or whatever she is to you? That's kind of crazy to me as well. Shout out to my guy.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Shout out to my guy Otis Who. He says, don't know why my super chat's not working. Peace, salute to you. Thank you so much, Otis Who. I appreciate that. I'm not sure. Sometimes it be like that. It'd be crazy, I guess. Make sure it ain't me on my side. Did I do something wrong? Huh. No, that's good. That's good. All right. So I'm not sure. Everybody else, check y'all super chat as well. Make sure it goes through with 99 cents. Shout out to Otis. Appreciate that. So it's interesting how people would use this system now. They was broken up for like 4 months and he already got a new girlfriend and everything. That's wild to me that you want to bring back. This is insane. This is scary. It's scary. And did you know that women are increasingly turning to the courts for revenge after breakups? How crazy is that? They're not just breaking out car windows. They're not just scraping out your goddamn car. They ain't just flattening out fucking tires anymore. And it's difficult to fight a case like this because it's most of the time it's not going to be the same as if it was me or you. Luckily, this man was able to put goddamn cameras around his whole house with audio so he could have some kind of fight back. That was very smart of him. At least that shows the character versus culture. I don't know if the culture dictated for him to have that kind of character to go ahead and put cameras and audio everywhere. I'm not sure. But that's the only defense he really have. That's the only defense he have is video evidence. Because otherwise it's he say, she say, and everybody is going to be on her side no matter what. Once she starts crying and she have a heightened voice, nobody is going to want to hear what academics saying because they're like, hey, you rich, you had your homeboys over there and y'all did this thing to this woman. She had no idea she was going to be out there. And then it's going to give you words because then people on the other side that's going to be on academic side, they are going to, I did not hear the audio, Fantasy. I did not. And then people on the other side, they're going to start victim blaming and it's going to make people even more afraid to come out when something have. What you mean? What you mean, Fantasy? What I do? Fantasy, you going to have to hit the link or something. Why are you cursing me out? What I do? Is it that much evidence that came out through the audio? The audio is chilling as hell. Well, explain to me what happened. Yeah, Sharon, there's audio and it's horrible. She's screaming for her life. Yikes. See, that's what I'm saying. So audio and video is going to really tell the difference. Shout out to the beautiful Fantasy Oliver. She's going to put me on game. Let's get this information out there. What's up, Fantasy? Talk to me.
Good morning, Sharon. I just believe that you're uninformed.
Yes.
So there is a video of him on live stream and there's a woman screaming for her life in the background. And his argument is he was asleep when she was over there and this assault was happening.
Correct.
When
That's what he said.
We in fact have saw him on the live stream hearing her screaming. So how can you be asleep when we're watching you awake listening to the audio screen?
So it's a video.
He rushed to turn it off, but it was too late. It was too late. So we heard that woman screaming for her life. So for him to come back and say, "Oh, I wasn't there. I was sleeping," after she got the grape kit, and it proved that his stuff was in there, and the
Mhm.
two guys' stuff was in there too. So they already have the grape kit. They did not pursue it because he had something showing them having consensual S, but that doesn't mean the whole night there was consensual S. So I'm like, okay, we cannot say that they didn't have whatever relations with each other
Right.
when the grape kit proves that there was his stuff inside there. His argument is he did not have any unconsensual stuff, but that's not the truth. We heard the audio. So
All right.
I've
So
always been against him ever since I heard that audio. That's scary. Did you hear the dog's audio with Drake? It sounds scarier than the dog's audio.
So what you're saying is that situation that happened is on the same night, and it's in the same night in question.
Yes, this is the night in question. You hear the woman screaming in the background, and he's like, "No, she was enjoying herself. No, she wasn't. No one is enjoying themselves sounding like that." Okay? He can claim that. He can say that that is the case, but I don't believe it from the audio. It sounds scary.
Okay, and so you saying that from the audio, it's not a scream of pleasure, it's a scream of
Absolutely not, Sharon. It sounds so scary. I was like, oh my God, she's screaming like constantly screaming, Sharon. It's really scary. So I was like, he could not have heard that audio,
No, I did
heard
not.
this man's argument, and said, oh, she's falsely accused. Fuck this man.
And also with that audio being played, that audio is being played while he was live streaming, and this is a
Yes,
live.
he
This is
was
live.
live
So
streaming. He got
right.
caught up.
So this is what I'm asking you. So he was live streaming, and while this was actually happening in real time, not him watching
in real time.
Wow.
In real time. So his fans his fans are really interesting because he doesn't just have an echo chamber. He has people in there that are on his side and people in there that shit on him, right? So a lot of people in his live stream was like, what's going on? What is that? La la la. And he turns the live stream off. Bro, we already saw what we needed to see, and you turning the live stream off didn't stop anything. The audio is long enough for us to be like, what the fuck is going on over there?
And is she saying like stop? Like
she's
I know
screaming
you don't want to get
bloody
too
murder.
graphic.
She's not saying stop. She's screaming like she's been screaming for a while, and she's tired, and she's screaming, constant screaming, you guys. Like, I've never heard an audio like that ever. Honestly, I don't listen to things like that. So when I heard that, and I used to watch porn a lot. I used to have an addiction. I have never heard that. I've never heard that.
You don't have an addiction anymore?
No, that was when I was younger and going through sexual trauma.
Okay. So all right. So it's in the audio that you heard, is this something that I could be able to play here, or is this a little too explicit?
I heard it on a YouTube video. Somebody shared it recently because they were going over exactly this. And I was like, finally, people care. Like, they acted like just because he said it didn't happen, it didn't happen. And I was like, that doesn't sound like consensual sex to me. Period.
Okay, so even though she wasn't saying like stop, get off me, you are doing SA to me. She never said none of those words. However, the way how she was screaming, it doesn't sound like it was a pleasurable
scream. No, and I want to go find it so I can send it to you so you could play it.
Okay. That I mean, as we peel back this onion, hey,
yeah,
we get more information, you know, because at this point I only got the only information I got is his story, and then her saying that no, you lying, and saying that you jumped on top of me as well.
Ooh. Did you see the lawsuit? The lawsuit that she filed? There's a 32-page lawsuit that she filed against him.
None of it criminal.
There's plenty of
none of it's criminal. That's the only problem that I have with it, is none of it is criminal.
No, so they did an investigation criminally. They couldn't prove, you had to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that X, Y, and Z. So since they could not do that, it was her word against his, but it's the burden of proof is lower when you go through the civil court. So she's like, if you're going to do this to me and they're not going to put you in jail, then I'm going to take everything from you. And I completely side with her.
Okay. So Fantasy Alley Girl, she made her claim. I'm also going to bring up Chicago Rilla and Otis. Who, you ready? Oh, she ran away. And also Otis, who? I'm not sure why she ran, but she didn't want to hear it.
Yeah,
she did not want to push back right now. So shout out to Fantasy Island Girl. Thank you for that insight. I appreciate you, Fantasy Island Girl. Make sure y'all spam her her channel in the goddamn chat because she does have a show that she does as well. So thank you, Fantasy Island Girl. What it do? Otis who? Chicago Rilla.
Hey, what's going on?
Top over, gentlemen.
Great topic. It does need to be discussed. I know there's going to be some various opinions going across, which I totally understand. It won't be a male versus female type situation. There's going to be just a lot of nuances going in between. I definitely have my belief system, but I kind of want to push back a little bit on what the young lady was talking about. I can honestly say I haven't heard that audio, but I have heard and seen the audio of Axe his side of it. I heard and saw his video that he was talking about it. Didn't hear the audio what the young lady was saying. Now she was screaming in the background, but I heard his regulation, and I promise you, I'm coming in with an open mind. I don't know who's telling the truth. I really don't, but I use common sense. We all know about the OJ and all these other type of cases. If you can't prove it criminally, not saying you're innocent or not, but if you don't have the burden of proof criminally, of course, the standards of the civil side is way lower. So I question that. If you can't come get me and you accusing me of something horrendous like that, why can't you prove it on the criminal side? So since you can't, you have to come on the civil side, which is a way lower burden of proof. So now you're going to come after my money. So that's how I'm looking at it, based on the fact that, again, the women finna come after me. The young lady, you put yourself in that situation, and I'm sorry. You might not be a hoe. You might not be a hoe, but you are showing to me, and I have a daughter, you're showing whole tendencies. It might have been innocent. He called you a cab or Uber to show up at the house. When you got there and there was 3 men there and you didn't see your man, you supposed to have left. Now, if they
her and
force you to
academics
stay,
were cool before that for years, and
but
watch the
still,
videos in the
but-
back chat, Sharon.
well,
videos
that's
in the
why I
back
want to
chat,
see the,
Sharon.
that's why I want to see the
listen
video.
to that
I want to
before
see
y'all
it.
say anything in his defense. Listen and watch the video.
Okay, I agree. I want to see it. But what I seen prior to that, and I heard his recollection, and far as the video and everything that I heard him say, I just have questions.
Watch
Wait,
it.
hold on, Otis. Hold on, because I think in peace to you. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to interrupt you. Peace to you.
What's up? Peace.
What up, Sharon? Fantasy, Diva, Black Dahlia. Shout out to all y'all, right? This is a very serious situation. So let me go on record. I do not like academics.
Me
at
neither.
I
all.
don't like him either. Me either.
No, I seriously don't like him. I think he's I have my own opinions of him. However, I think we need to deal with what we know that's factually out there. These are 2 different situations. The girl in the video, somebody put in the chat, if you was looking at the chat was screaming like, no, that's 2 different situations. Those are 2 different women.
I think I'm too. Yep.
There's 2 different women. One was his girl, the person that was screaming in that video. If you listen to the audio, you could say something's happening to her. That's what any of us would say, right? What he was saying is that him and his girl had got into it and she was tearing up his house. If you go back and listen, you will hear what could be construed or interpreted as someone having a fit, not that something harmful is being done to him. So I want to put that out there first, because that's the explanation that was given. Hold on, Fantasy. Hold on. Because they had got into an argument, and what happens with people sometimes who don't regulate their emotions, they start tearing up shit, yelling and screaming. That happens, right? So I would encourage everybody, like, don't even take my word, right? Go do the knowledge for yourself, because when we put allegations on people, that's a heavy and very serious thing. And again, I do not like this nigga whatsoever. But I'm also for, hold on, Fig, hold on. I'm also for examining all the evidence first and letting the facts play itself out. So now the young lady herself came out and said her version of the story, which was I think to make good with his shorty, the one that was yelling in the video, because it was confusing to me. But let's be clear, these are 2 different women. Those situations are two separate occurrences, right? That happened at his house. So either way, he's liable. It doesn't look good. But again, we have to
And the
get
video
all
of
of
Fresh and Fit where he was literally hitting that
Fig,
woman. Y'all are full of shit.
Fig. I'm not gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna actually drop down after this. I understand you passionate about it, but
Because y'all are defending this man that is a
yo,
monster.
We're
Fig.
not defending
Yo,
him. We're
hold on, hold
giving
on,
both
Otis. Hold on,
sides.
hold on. Listen, you can feel however you want to feel. I'm asking you to let me complete my thought first, because I'm not. I promise you, I'm not gonna interrupt you when you get yours out.
Okay. I'm just
Thank you, ma'am. I understand. It's a hot touch point for a lot of people, and that's what I'm saying. You got to get the facts out first, right? So, Otis, I'm just gonna say respectfully, let's just get the facts out. I don't want to assume anything about this woman character and nature. People do stuff all the time, right? People are freaky. It is what it is. That woman was violated regardless of what,
Yes, I agree.
regardless of how she presented herself. That should not have happened. And that dude has to take some accountability for whatever went on under his roof. But from what I've been able to see, and from what I understand from looking at it objectively, these are two different women, two separate occasions. I'm going on mute.
Go ahead, Fantasy.
So he's claiming
They
that there's two
always
different
gonna
women, two separate
advocate for the
occasions.
R. Kellys though.
That's
They always
that's
gonna
exactly what I
advocate
was
for the
about
R.
to
They
say.
still
Come with
listen
the
to
Hold on,
ignorance.
Dahlia. Hold on, hold on, hold on, Dahlia. I got you. Hold on, before we get there, Dahlia, let Fancy get a chat about, because it seems like Chicago and Fancy got a little bit more information than most of us on the panel. So let's allow that information to get up and we could debate it. Go ahead, Fancy.
Okay, so we have the proof, the video evidence of him attacking that woman at the Fresh and Fit afterwards because he was angry and he was yelling at her and physically assaulting her. They came back later and said that it was fine. He didn't mean it, blah, 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 blah. We still watched the video of him assaulting that woman. Then we hear the audio that is in this video clip down here that I shared in the back chat for Sharon to play. And I hear what you're saying, Chicago Rilla, that he was just trying to remove her from his property and she didn't want to leave, so she started throwing a fit. It doesn't sound like that to me. And then this woman is coming out and saying that he did this gang rape situation, and she did a great kit to prove that this happened, but he suddenly doesn't have the audio or the video of that. Fine. The 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 facts are he has already shown himself to be an abusive man towards women that he has been sexually active with. And these women aren't all lying on him, because some of them were caught on video tape, period. So there's people that have been locked up for less. There's not usually video evidence in these cases. So when we have this type of information, we're not going to treat them with the same level of caution as we do somebody that has never had anything said against their name. There is no evidence of them doing anything violent. We're not going to have the same level of vitriol towards them as we do towards somebody that has a history of being a monster towards women. We're not. So I'm not going to come with the same, oh, well, maybe he's innocent. He's guilty to me, period.
Anybody?
Oh, I wanted to stand down and give, because I get it, right? I just think it's dangerous, even if it's academics. I think it's dangerous. Because I agree with you, Fantasy. We do have the video of him physically assaulting the young lady.
Yep.
I just wanted to be clear, because I think what you're saying now is, I think you acknowledge that those are two separate instances. The girl that's yelling, the one that you said where he's trying to put her out of the house and she wouldn't leave, and then this other situation.
Yeah, I understand that you're saying that's two separate situations.
Right, but you're saying in totality everything. I just want to be.
What I'm saying.
Okay. I mean,
it
again,
plays
I
to his
understand that.
character
Yeah.
of being a monster. Like.
Yeah. I think all that is in play. I think all of that stands to be discussed. But the only scrutiny that I'm saying, and again, people can feel however they want to feel. Even with somebody like him putting those accusations of SA, or however we saying it over here on YouTube or whatever, that's a serious thing that needs to be mined out. definitively find out. And I don't even think she was accusing. Well, I don't know, because I would say go back and read her, because you're right. It is 32-page lawsuit, and in the lawsuit, the kid confirms that she was assaulted. It
Yes.
doesn't say but it doesn't say who, right?
Yes, it does. It says that his stuff was found inside of her.
Oh,
So you can't say that you weren't
Wait. The
involved in it.
kid says,
And her
okay, let me
argument
go back.
was she woke up with him on top of her. So obviously that's going to be in the lawsuit also. You get what I'm saying? So she already has video of her claiming that he woke up on top of her, and he did it too. And she also has that in the court filing. So it's like, okay, y'all can say that she lying, but she fucking not. Y'all can say that he's innocent, but he fucking not. That's where I'm at with it.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
so, and I think, good morning, everybody. Somebody was questioning why she didn't come at him, why she couldn't like have him prosecuted. And I think it's important to point out the distinctions between civil and criminal court, right? So they have a different standard. Criminal court is beyond a reasonable doubt. Civil court is a preponderance of the evidence. So it's more likely than not. So you could believe 51%, right? Versus 49%, and you can find in that person's favor. The other thing is some of the other instances that Fantasy Island Girl mentioned, him beating up the lady, the woman screaming in his house or whatever, in a criminal court likely wouldn't be able to be included because it would be like deemed prejudicial to the defendant. In the civil court, you can include stuff like that in the whole filing, right? And so there's a reason why people will try to go after people civilly rather than criminally. And it doesn't have anything to do with them lying on the person. So I just wanted to kind of point that out. And I'm gonna also say, Otis, you better tread very lightly, bro. You'll be taking another hiatus. I'm ready to drag your ass.
I got you.
Okay.
Let me say this in all seriousness. I mean, I know this is a very, very touchy subject. I really do understand that. I do. I have a daughter. Listen, I'm not naive. I'm not putting the blame 100% on the lady. I'm not doing that. We all know, for the record, let's say I do not like that man. It's not this, even though that's irrelevant. I don't like that man. I don't like this character. He's shown himself to be who he is. He drinks on live. He talks shit. He berates women. He talks to them like they're a man. I know damn well he doesn't have a strong backbone at all. I know he's a bitch ass. I know that. I don't like him. But looking at the whole picture based on what I seen him produce, and for the record, I have not heard everything that that Fantasy Girl had brought out. I did watch, not to bring up nobody else's channels, the lead attorney. I watched him last night where he read the whole what's the word I'm looking for? The court documents, the case that she filed. I've seen it. So a lot of the evidence is coming out. But based on what he was saying prior to all this coming out, he showed her the video. She act like she didn't pretend like she didn't know what was going on. So all those are just questions to me. I have the right to ask the question. But
She
I'm
said
not
she
holding
looked
her
lifeless in the
responsible.
video.
I'm
She said
sorry?
her body, she said she looked lifeless in the video, like she was out of it. So you can show me a video of me getting sexually SA'd or whatever. That doesn't mean that I approved of this video. That doesn't mean that I approved of this action. If I am intoxicated or I am drugged in a sense, then I wouldn't be able to say yes or no. I wouldn't be able to consent at all. So it's still great. And if he still has the video of her experiencing that, that's only going to hurt him in this court case, because she can say, I was out of it in this video.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Fantasy, I think to your point, honestly, first of all, the dude should have been paid, right? And he shouldn't have mentioned her at all. He was trying to make good with the woman that tore up his house and brought this lady into the situation on the live stream. But just I'm asking you, Fantasy, the information about they discovered his DNA or semen in the assault kit. Where did you get that information from?
I'm gonna put that in the back chat. Let me go
find
it.
In the back appreciate chat, it.
The other video.
Yep, appreciate it.
Whew. So I just listened to the audio. It is It's hard to tell what is happening. I would play it if y'all want to hear it. It is a
It's not gonna get you in
disturbing.
trouble with it.
No, but it's just screaming. She does. You can't. You don't hear nobody say stop or that. It's some loud screaming. It's alarming screaming for sure. And depending on how you look at the screaming, it can be traumatizing for you for sure.
And just for clarity, even though it doesn't matter, but just for clarity, is this the young lady that's have the civil suit going against him, or this the other lady?
So you can't tell because he's on a live stream. He's doing it. The camera's on him, and she starts screaming and yelling, and then he walks out and to see what she's screaming and whatever's going on. So all you can see is the camera of him live streaming, him walking out and walking back in, and she's screaming at the top of her lungs. Something is happening, and you cannot tell what is happening. But it doesn't sound like it doesn't. It's hard to tell.
So Sharon, that's the situation where he was fighting with the young lady that was at his house, and she was tearing stuff up. This other situation is
the only problem with it is that you don't hear things breaking, and you don't hear him talking back to her. You don't hear him saying like, "Hey, stop throwing this," and like so you don't hear no.
Right. Yeah. I agree with that.
So that's the part that makes it so chilling to actually hear the audio, because usually if somebody's in my house and we having an argument, it ain't just somebody screaming at the top of the lungs. It's also somebody saying, "Leave me the fuck alone, you stupid," and him saying, "I ain't do that." It's a back and forth screaming while she's breaking things. But what you hear is just her screaming at the top of her lungs.
I get that. And I listen. I'm not I'm not putting no cape on or flying no defense platform. I'm just saying what's out there and what's been explained so far. But go ahead, brother. Go ahead, because I know this is gonna be a touchy subject. How much to while we here though? How much to drop truth real quick? How much to drop?
I'm a headbutt your tail.
Top of it.
I'm not really sure if I should play it or not, because I think if anybody that is watching the show that ever been through that, they would hear that and it could bring back some horrible memories.
Yeah.
And also, if anybody was to hear it and the people that's defending it, they would probably feel a certain way about people defending, because it's hard to determine, to be honest, what's actually happening within that audio.
Yeah, Sharon, just drop the link in the chat then so people will have the option. But I do think people should hear it. I do think they should hear. I don't know if you should play it, because I agree with you on that, but I do think they should hear it.
All right, so we got Chicago. He says he's not sure. Otis, should we play it?
Be honest with you, that's based because it's YouTube and I want you to get demonetized, whatever. I would say no.
It's a YouTube video, so.
Bro, he ain't gonna get in trouble. Play that shit, bro.
All right, we'll play it then. We'll play it.
So we got two that say play it. Black Dahlia, what you say? Play it?
Y'all play my videos, why not play it?
So we got three. PH Diva, should we play the video?
Yeah, just give a trigger warning.
Okay. Big West, should we play it?
You know I'm here for the bullshit. Come on now.
Hey, Ron, I just put it in the back chat. The argument that the stuff was found inside of her. And that's under, when you go to the website, you scroll down to Abash submits, I don't know if I'm saying her last name correctly. If I'm not, I apologize. It's not on purpose. Submits alleged evidence, and they go down to the third line. It says she underwent a grape kit examination, which reportedly revealed traces of Allen's sperm.
Fantasy, and also to be clear, that young lady went to the authorities like the day after.
She went immediately. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
she didn't wait. She didn't wait a week.
She wanted a money grab. No, she went to the cops.
Yeah.
But he destroyed the evidence, allegedly. Destroyed the evidence. He destroyed the bed sheets and all that stuff. Why?
Wow. I don't see.
This man is a nasty ass monster. He a freaky ass nigga, 69 guy. That's why he's all up under Drake, because they're the same. They birds of a feather. They nasty ass niggas.
Most definitely. The audio is disturbing, but the excuse he gave was she wanted her phone back. I guess when you go in his house, which I do agree with, them bitches need to be giving up their phone because they be trying to record conversations and stuff like that. So he was saying she wanted her phone back. Niggas want to give her a phone. That's what I heard.
Remember when Trey Songz got accused of the same thing? Multiple women said that he takes their phones, he does sexual acts with them, he won't let them leave, and he won't give them their phone back.
Oh God, that's crazy.
I'm just saying these
I ain't gonna
things
lie.
have been
I would
I've
want
heard
them to leave
stories
their
documented
about
phone in the
and
Trey
car.
Songz
advocated against.
too.
You know what I'm saying? Like they've been saying these things about these type of people.
Wait,
Yeah,
Fig.
I've heard
What?
stories from
What?
women that have been to Trey Songz concerts too.
Right.
Thank
Wait,
you.
Well,
Fig.
let me just
Where's
say this.
where's the
This is
Anybody
Mighty
else?
actual?
Mike
I,
is horrible.
That's
Hold on,
D-Town.
Mighty Mike is horrible. Hold on.
D-Town,
Who
you're
is that?
gonna D-Town, you're gonna have to drop it. Yeah, drop it, come back, D-Town.
Hey,
Fig, where's the actual, like, do you have the what's the name? I know the reporting is saying that, but do you have the I'll look for it. I'll be right back because that's saying what they that's a
That's
reporting.
saying what they alleged in the case. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
go
I'm
ahead and
I'm
go
gonna look
through
for the
the
document.
pages, get it
Yeah.
out the document. But I'm just saying.
No, I got you.
check it out,
I got
Fig.
you.
But check it out, Fig, in the panel. One thing about it, I know. I think Ack already. I'm surprised this shit coming out again because I really seen the whole live what Otis was saying and shit. They got I think they raided his house and they got all his
Yeah,
cameras
yeah,
and he
they
got
did.
everything in every room, everywhere, act on that shit like that. I don't know if it's freaky or he just don't trust nobody, but everything is basically recording in his household. So if we gonna see something, we gonna see exactly what really happened. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It ain't gonna be no lying
hey,
or nothing. So
hey, Ron B.
I think and they raided his spot to get all that stuff.
They did.
This is
So
They
my
and
did.
that's on
question
his
about the
Hey,
live.
video.
You know
Sharon.
what I'm saying?
Hey,
So that's
hey,
all I'm saying.
Sharon.
Yeah, go ahead,
I,
True.
I,
Yeah, no, I don't know if you should play that video on here. I think you should just give everybody the option because, like, if this is like what you're saying, it could trigger a lot of people.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's why
Yeah,
definitely
it
I didn't
gives
get
the
a trigger
trigger
warning when
warning
I
and they
first
can
heard
stay
it.
away.
it's
Yeah,
definitely
It
possible to
was
trigger
really scary
somebody.
when I
Bro, come
first
So
heard it.
because
on,
I can get
man.
a trigger
and the
warning.
main reason why it possibly can trigger somebody because you cannot clearly say that it is something happening or not happening.
yeah.
It and her voice
Especially
and the
for
way how
people that
she's
went through
and the
something
way how
similar
she
to this.
sound, it could
Yeah,
Tell
if
me
but
this
your
though.
mind is going towards that way that this is happening to her, it's gonna
yeah,
sound very triggering towards you.
and for people
Without
I
that
agree.
have been exposed to that type of environment and everything, it's just not good. For me, I was just saying it's probably.
Niggas is soft.
So then
Hey,
drop
look.
down
Man,
So
some
shut
people
your
are,
ass up, nigga.
until
when
some
you
after
people
he
are
go
listen,
soft.
ahead.
Fuck
Hold
when
nigga.
on.
you listen to that audio, Sharon, is
Right.
that audio live or was he playing a recording? Because
It
if it was
it seems
live,
so what it seems like is that he is live streaming, and then the screaming starts, and then he walks out the room.
well, I
So
think he
he
did
was
something
live
then.
streaming. So it's like y'all, it's like me streaming right now, and you hear somebody in my background right now screaming at the top of the lungs.
Lame ass
But
nigga.
if you think about it though, he probably did do something because when he walked back in the room, that woman was still screaming. I'm sorry, bro. If it's a bitch screaming in my house, nigga, we gonna have to settle that. I ain't finna just leave her downstairs wilding out in my
And
crib.
so that's Fantasy's point, right? She's saying that
Yes.
Unless you got cameras
according,
all in your crib, and you already know that whatever she's trying to do ain't gonna
right.
work
So
out.
this is what
Or you can
Fantasy
delete
point
the
is. She's
evidence.
saying that the reason why he went back in his room because it was two other men there doing whatever they was doing
Yeah.
to us. So he went to mind his business.
So Sharon, this is related to that incident a while ago
Yes.
with the girl. So now it's more information that came out.
Say that
No,
again.
It's more
no, this isn't new
information.
information. This is an old live stream. This
Yeah.
happened.
Oh,
This
this
happened a
happened 4
while
months
ago.
ago.
I
No,
heard this
no,
audio
I
last
know
year.
it's 4 months ago. I'm saying like I didn't hear all this type of stuff where she was screaming, videos, she
No,
like all this
all this was
audio.
out too. All of that information was out at the same time
Oh
4
shit,
months
yeah,
ago.
he need to be gone. He need to be gone. Yeah,
Mm.
it's
This
just
nigga
time.
say he needs to
It's
be
time.
gone, and he don't
Yeah,
even know what happened. Lord have mercy.
he need to be gone, man. Hey, it's your crib, man. You responsible.
That is a fact. What up, Taz? Go ahead.
Here's what I think the problem is. The only time people ready to talk about this shit is when it's some gossip shit, where they can jump on it, dick ride, get some views, that type of shit.
Facts.
So the last time I talked about this bitch made academics nigga, he was saying that it was cool to fuck with 17-year-old girls. But
Yep.
because so many bitch ass niggas and pussy ass fuck boys and mammies are in these spaces, they gave that nigga a pass for that shit. So now we're here again having the same conversation about a man who sounded like a predator over a year ago.
Yep.
Show me y'all conversations about that.
Yeah,
Y'all don't have them. So now we're gossiping again, but when it's time to kick these motherfuckers out the community, stop supporting them, stop listening to them, stop giving them airtime, start putting bad press on their names, you don't see it. They just continue to grow. But I'm here though. I'm listening.
Okay. So I didn't know that he had those type of. Yeah, I didn't know he had
No,
those type
he
of.
said
Because I don't.
verbatim that if she has an ID
No
card,
fun,
she has a
Taz.
college
What's up,
ID,
OG?
he's screwing her. That's what he said. I don't care if she's just turned 17, been 17, about to turn 18. I don't care. If she has a college ID, she's getting effed. That's what he said.
That's what he
Out of
said.
his mouth.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, to Taz's
And he
point,
should have been
he said a lot
canceled from
of
there. He
yeah.
should
He
have been
said a
canceled
lot
from
of
there.
Exactly. It's like some people cancel them, but the greater majority of people were like, "Oh, who cares?" Like, what are you talking about? Who cares?
That's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Go ahead, Otis. You might have a pushback a little bit. Go ahead.
No, I don't have a pushback. I agree with what Taz saying. He's been saying some outrageous shit. We all know that. And people do talk about it. That's the little small pushback I get back on Taz. People talk about it, but it's just not the people not important enough to get him off his platform. He has the big corporate people following him. He has Rumble. He has YouTube. He has these record execs that needs him to push their agenda for these so-called demonized artists out here that they're brainwashing our kids with. So he's protected. So we could talk about him bad all day. It's not affecting it until something like this. Hopefully this will bring the light to him. But again, let's bring it back. I agree with what PhD was said. I'm into the criminality part. The civil side is just a money grab, unfortunately. Let's get his ass on the civil side. I'm upset the fact that if all this is true, based on the reading of the documents and all that, why is there enough evidence to not prosecute him criminally? Because the civil is just to take his money.
That's a fact.
money,
That's
man.
a
Get the
fact,
money,
Otis.
man.
I'm with you on that money. I
All
want
right,
this
get
nigga
that
to
money,
be
man.
locked up. I want this nigga under the jail if he did some shit like that. I got 2 daughters, but
For real.
it's too many times that the women is always trying to go for some money, man, and I don't like
No,
that
she went
shit,
to
bro.
police. She went to
But
police
look, what's
first.
wrong with going for the money
Well,
though?
it's
All right,
because
hold
they
on.
can't
Before,
get
all right,
justice.
hold on. Before I get too crazy. So she
Start
went.
lying.
So right after when it happened, she went
Yeah,
to
she went directly.
proper
Yeah, I remember
places.
that.
She went to the police. She got the
She did.
rape. She got
Can I
the rape kit.
Can
Yeah,
I throw
get
something in there right quick? Just right quick, just so we understand. I know everybody done heard of this super lady. Okay. The case out here in Vegas involving that, there's a R-word case involving her and one of her employees. Okay. They have not prosecuted that. They don't just prosecute cases on those types of things. Sexual assault and stuff like that, you're not guaranteed to get a case.
It's hard. It's hard.
Exactly. That's all
hard
I'm trying to
pressed.
explain to y'all. Just because you don't get any criminal justice doesn't mean that you shouldn't get any type of justice, any type of monetary benefit, any type of anything to try to improve your life. That's
Yeah, some
wrong.
type of
Y'all have to stop trying to shame these people that decide, okay, I've gone to the police, I can't get my justice, I'm gonna go this route because there's nothing else for me. We have to stop
That's the
trying to
only
shame them
route they
like, oh, it's
have.
a money grab. They deserve
All
some
they
type
can
of
do.
compensation, just like we deserve
And
compensation for reparations. You get what I'm
What
saying? It's like y'all can't come back and be like, oh, if they're not
All
going to
right,
criminally
that's a
charge
fact.
them, then we shouldn't do nothing. We
what's the
should be
big
doing
deal
something
of
and
her
for these
why
going
are
after his
women.
they
money?
so upset?
Okay,
I
that's
say
a fact.
something. I haven't said nothing.
Go ahead.
And why are they so upset if a woman cannot get a criminal case filed in her favor because of the way the system is set up? Why should she not be collecting punitive damages monetarily so that she can get the therapy and help that she needs? Whatever she needs to do for herself to heal from this, why are we trying to stop her monetarily? Just because the case could not be prosecuted criminally. Why are we mad at her? Because she wants money to get the therapy. Like y'all are saying, who hurt you? He did. So that means he needs to pay me so that I can get the therapy to get over what he did to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he defamed her afterwards. When she came out and said her sorry, he came out and called her a liar, said she was a smut, said she got smut it out. Game.
Yes.
She
See,
got
all
trained
this
by
is
his
new
friend.
information for me. Like I did
I know,
not know
but
all this
what's
shit.
y'all problem with a nigga doing some weird shit and a woman want money for it? Like, why y'all think that's a big deal?
Mm.
What?
And also
No problem.
it goes to show he also he
Everybody in
support,
agreement.
also he supports Drake. he also support all these
Man, that nigga's a fucking
Weirdos.
But
lame
that's a
regardless.
separate issue, though,
Real.
fam.
Like I said, but he also support Diddy. He also supported all the people that is known to be maybe shaky in this type
Yeah, I
in
see
the,
what you're
in
saying.
the
I
field.
see what you're saying.
So like as we get more information, it's especially with that 17-year-old shit. That shit is just that's wild.
Yeah, that shit is.
But
And
see,
He
the
said it with
thing
his
is,
chest.
Nah.
what I'm talking about though is just specifically the fact that there's no attempt to cancel the man. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm not saying that we can do a whole lot as consumers or whatever, but there's no attempt. There's no people going out doing a bunch of videos, going to his channel, trolling him, and all the stuff that happens to maybe a smaller person that has those types of accusations and says those type of things.
Yeah.
Taz, do
The
you watch
bigger you
his
get, if you
lives?
say it, you get a pass. If you're big enough and whatnot, you get a pass. That was over a year ago.
You're right.
Shit,
This is
Taz, do
very
you watch
Taz,
his
we
selective.
lives?
try.
Do you
You're
see
right, Taz.
the
This is very
comments in there?
selective.
yeah, would
It's
you
very mixed comments in his lives. People are calling him out for everything we're saying over here. I have seen people in his chat saying the same thing, but he doesn't care. He just
Yeah,
he just
I don't fuck with him,
he
so I don't
appreciates
know.
the engagement, Taz. He
Yeah.
don't give a fuck that everyone's calling him out in the chat. He doesn't care. He just did a poll
Yeah.
yesterday because I just started watching him again to see if he slips up and tells on himself, right? So he had a live stream up. He was like, "Oh, is AK killing him right now?" When he was talking about what's happening with Drake, and the poll was 51% agreed with him and 49% did not. So it's like he has a very, very what seems to be balanced chat that they're not going to kiss his ass. They're just there to either talk shit or kiss his ass. You get what I'm saying?
But
There's
fantasy,
both people over there.
this is YouTube. The engagement is what sells.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So you're like, he don't have people over there telling him he ain't shit. He does. It's just helping its engagement.
I see what you're saying.
I
I see what
say
you're saying.
this,
Yeah.
But I guess my point in it is the people that say it that could have an effect on him, they don't say it.
Yeah, they ain't saying
the
shit.
real niggas
Yeah.
try to though. You don't remember back in like 2022, 21, all them niggas, Meek and all them niggas was trying to get him out of here. But these new niggas, bruh, they so accepting and fucking forgiving for every goddamn thing, bruh. Like they just be
Yeah.
accepting everything. These young new niggas, bruh. Like they try to get him out of here because they was trying to say he like Drake, nigga. You ain't from this shit, nigga. We can clearly see you a lame. We don't even know why you in a
but
position.
it's different for getting a person out for being lame and somebody that's actually
Yeah,
also
out here doing
Yeah,
shit.
they
right.
wanted to
Yeah,
get rid of him when he
fucking
was doing the
goofy
war
ass
in
shit.
Chirac. And that's
That's
when
a
I actually started
big
watching it with the war in Chirac because I was
That
like,
was the
look
problem.
at these murderers running around Chirac just doing whatever, or Chicago doing whatever. So when he started doing the war in Chirac, that's when I noticed him. I was like, I'm thinking he's doing good for us who are on the outside looking in so
That's
we
a
can see
smoke
what's
screen,
happening,
kid.
right?
He's
But the
so
people that
Smoke
were in it were
screen.
saying that they were getting killed. People were getting killed because of his live streams saying that so and so did this, so and so killed so and so. So
Yeah.
people were
nah.
revenging off of
I
his
wouldn't say that.
videos.
No, I wouldn't say that. That I mean, a lot of that stuff. I was living there at the time. It was happening. It happened before him. It continues to happen. His
Facts.
problem, I think, was selling it to the world, though.
That's what they were
Putting
saying.
names on these people, and you know what I'm saying, turning that
Monetary
drill
gain.
culture into an everyday thing. That was his role in it.
Yeah, and he
Right.
was giving them nicknames and stuff. So then people started actually calling him by those nicknames. Like he was immersing himself into the culture, but only financially, only
Yeah.
like
That
only
And
nigga
nigga
ain't
ain't
about
as
never
a
that
been to
TV
shit.
Chicago.
personality, not
Yeah,
trying to actually
he ain't
help
never
shit.
been there, nor
Never
is
even
he
been to
about that type of
Chicago.
life.
That's crazy.
And
Damn,
shit, he
that's
never
crazy.
go.
Academics is a tether though. Like so that part of it doesn't surprise me at all. And actually
He's
the stuff with
Jamaican.
the women doesn't surprise me at all because he's Jamaican and we know like Jamaican got the highest femicide rate in the world.
Oh
Right?
shit.
And Jamaica also
No.
has a huge problem with sexual assault. And so none of this no aspect of this surprises me given his background.
Wow. Culture
They
versus
up there, but
character.
that's not the highest though. I think Brazil's the highest.
The
But
last
look,
time I
they
checked,
up
it was
there. Like
Jamaica, so.
we arguing about 1 and 2, really.
Right. But
Yeah.
last time I checked, which was a couple weeks ago, it was Jamaica.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, so they probably flip flopping like how St. Louis and us flip flop on the homicide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's number 2. It's number two. It's number one is El Salvador.
Oh, okay. Well, so they got the second highest. Big
Yeah,
fucking
but no,
deal.
I'm just
They all
I'm
the
saying
way
they
fuck
there,
up there.
you know, just so we know. Just so we know.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Wow,
Like, who cares?
that's
One
and
or
that
two.
and you
Do
know
one or
see it's
two.
crazy because we was having a conversation yesterday about culture versus character. So now he's come from a place where the culture is femicide, and he was doing this. Is that his character? And he just bringing that character over to here, and that's why he is dealing with certain type of people. He is gravitating to certain type of people that is also associated with that same kind of criminal activity. That's wild.
I don't know because he associates with Drake's who's getting called a little bati boy, and that's not acceptable in Jamaica either.
Not a little bati boy.
I'm just saying he is, and that's not acceptable.
That's crazy.
Oh man, I appreciate you, Fez. You need to come more often, goddammit.
Yeah,
I gotta go. I just had to say something. Usually I'm in the chat talking shit, but today I couldn't be down there. I was like, fuck no. Fuck this man.
Thank you for that information. Yeah, and the audio is in the back, so if anybody want to check it out, that is here. You can check it out. It is it's a lot.
I'm on page 15 of this of these allegations or the court documents, so I'm still going through it because
hey, really, what it's looking like?
How much you suing for?
They got him. They got him.
They don't have an amount on it yet. No, I'm looking for something specific. What Fig was saying, but most of what's in there has kind of already been talked about. So in terms of like it's photos of her injuries. Right?
I'm saying, do you think?
Yeah, she well. So the assault, the initial assault. My bad, True. Just real quick for Sharon.
Yeah,
the initial assault with the two men occurred by the pool. So you know that's on concrete.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's those injuries are consistent with with that. And then most of it is firsthand. The rest of what I'm reading to what Fig is saying is firsthand. It's like her recounting what she remembers happening. So I'm trying to get to the point where it talks about what the kit produced.
So is it enough to go criminal?
No, but you got to remember, I don't know who just brought up that they raided his house and took the video footage. I think the video footage is what got him off.
What got him off?
Well, what had him sidestepping? Yeah, for criminal. But and let me say this too. I think regardless of what, he's liable. It happened at his house. Whatever baby need to get out the situation. I don't care what she's suing for.
Yeah,
and that's the civil side of it. If it was in his house.
Yeah.
That's the civil aspect.
Listen, if I mean, again, you got to remember, Tupac was held liable for the same thing. Well, something similar, not the same thing. Something similar.
Right. And all he did was touch her butt in the club.
Yeah,
supposedly. But yeah,
I'll be back in a second, fam.
Yeah, that's the bruises and the fact that the semen is that's a lot. That is a lot.
I'm trying to get to that part, Sharon. So that's why I was trying to tell Fig what she's putting are links of people's reporting. I don't want the reporting. I want the actual document so we could comb through that ourselves. That's what I'm saying. I'm not advocating for dude to take it up for him, but again,
right.
You know, the evidence.
The evidence needs to be out there. So that's the part I haven't got to is evidence of his DNA being present.
Yeah, his actual involvement.
Right.
But see, here's the thing though, you got to be careful with that too. If they had enough evidence, it would be a criminal case.
It will.
Right. That's what I was asking Rilla. That's why when he was looking through, I said, is it enough there for so it could go?
No.
So then that's the problem then.
All right, so here you go to trigger warning. This is the video.
Oh shit.
Of the whole situation. As you can see, that's him live on his stream live. So again, trigger warning again for anybody that needs a time. You need to put this on mute for the next 30 seconds or so. This is your time to go on mute because there's going to be some screaming. I would say that you cannot hear distinctively what's going on, But the screaming and yelling is very alarming. That is happening in your household, and you are not doing anything about this screaming and yelling. That is not a normal thing for somebody to be screaming and yelling inside your household, and you do absolutely nothing but walk, look, and walk back. That is strange to me personally. So trigger warning again. We're about to play it. This is a video that Fig produced to me. I had no idea this even existed.
Internet brought up after a girl released this saying there's more to the story. The act also was part of it and all this and all that. This is the stream that everyone was talking about when you hear the lady screaming. Let's play the video and then see what Act got to say to explain himself, because he said this is all fake news. Shorty sound like she having an exorcism upstairs. She sounding terrifying.
So that's the video.
Fair use. This is for fair use.
I don't know. This is what I tell you. This is what I tell you. I know for a fact though. If a motherfucker put that video on here and say that was Taz's wife screaming, everybody gonna run a video about that shit saying that was her screaming and I was doing this and that to her. I do know that for a fact. Before y'all start making excuses and shit.
I think any man here, I think any man here, it was on a live stream, hearing all of that. You walked back and came back in. It's going to be a lot of assumptions.
Bro,
with that. Plus, I didn't hear it the first time, but this time I did hear her say, "You let them do this to me." I heard her say that.
Yeah, I heard
that.
Shit.
Yeah, she did say,
So
get
my
off of me and
question
all that.
is, was that his house?
Yeah, that's DJ Academic's house.
Shit. Yeah, he's
Bro,
held
a woman screaming
The person
at
that was
that
walking
level.
away in the video.
Yeah,
I don't care what she says
The
happened. I
person
believe
that
her.
was in the video that was walking away, that was happening in their house.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
And they didn't do anything. They just simply walked away from that level of screaming going on in their house.
Yeah.
Correct. That's what happened. What we just witnessed. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
That's what we just
somebody
witnessed.
guilty of something.
That don't look right, because if that kind of stuff is going on in my house, I'm not just going to be nonchalantly walking away from the screaming that's going on. I'm going to be wondering why the fuck this is going on in my house.
Correct.
Yeah, that look like some players.
And if I'm walking away from it, I obviously know
what's going
why
on.
the screaming is occurring. Yes,
that's definitely a assumption that we could all. So I don't think nobody can even argue that assumption. He know what's going on. Whatever happened, he knew what was going on at said time. That's exactly what it looks like. Seeing that and hearing the level of her voice and how she wasn't even coherent. You let them do this to me. That doesn't sound like
as a man, G, like that shit trigger your protective shit, man. Yo, like that. There's no way in the hell I would be comfortable with that shit.
Can I ask a question? It's going to be a silly question. I need clarity. This is the same woman that alleged. I mean, the same audio we just heard. This the same woman that alleged that happened to her that he's been sued for right now. That's the same woman.
No,
that's the same night.
No.
So okay. So again, we're talking about two separate situations, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Wrong is wrong. Wrong is wrong. I get it. I see what we're doing. Wrong is wrong. If he's wrong, he's wrong. And for the record, it's my first time hearing that audio. It sounds disgusting. He sounds guilty as fuck. Yes, he does. But I hate to be this guy. Damn. How is that in correlation to what this lady is suing him for civilly? I'm just asking the question. Somebody got to ask the question. Yes, it sounds horrible. He's guilty as fuck, sound-wise, but that's not the same situation. He's still guilty in my mind, but in the court of law.
Hey, hold on, D-Town, before you go, D-Town, just really quick, because I'm at page 20 now, and they're getting into the defamatory, what she's alleging is defamatory, right? There's nothing in here. They're saying the kid was conducted and that she was assaulted. It confirms that she was assaulted. There's nothing in here that alleges his
that's criminalizing him. Nothing.
No. That alleges his semen is.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Something that's
Like his
Yeah,
DNA.
that's making him guilty.
yeah. There's
Uh,
nothing in there
Yeah.
but
that
Sharon, let
says
me
that.
say this. I said like you seem like you new to it,
Damn.
and we all new to this information. Let me say this. Did y'all see that video of this young lady that's accusing what academic did to her? He showed a video of like the other two guys that was there. Uh, they was basically like, playing around with her, like she was like willingly wanting to do the things. He showed her drinking and, hopping on a table, pool table, doing little sexual acts to the guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a lot. You know what I'm saying? But just like I say, they got all his video, so you
Right.
can't lie on film.
So that's the thing. So even if she was doing all those things, she was dancing on tables and twerking
Yeah.
and all those things. All that
Yeah.
shit don't matter when she say no. I don't
That's
give
a
a fuck
fact.
what I don't
Yeah.
care what she was
Yeah.
doing.
That
I
Straight.
don't
is a
care
fact.
a butt
And
ass
you just
naked.
heard
Once she says no, and
Aubrey.
if that screaming and yelling is in the moment of them doing something to her, and he just walked, looked, and went back in,
But
every last one of them need to be
that
in jail.
wasn't that screaming and yelling was a different video. This video is it
But
was
that's the thing. So she went. So whatever happened to this young lady, she went straight to
So there's
the
more
police to
than
go
one
get. She
video
went
of
straight.
somebody
She went
being
straight to
assaulted.
the. I'm talking, baby girl. So she went straight to the police after this thing happened to her. So she went and got that kit right away. So it's not like she waited. It's not like she waited 3 days. She didn't take a shower. She went straight to this happened to me, and she was doing her best to get some kind of criminal activity done. But like Will said earlier, it's not as easy as just reporting
So
it.
Wes, you saying the video we just watched is not congruent with the video that was on the outside showing the pool.
No,
no, that was a different. That's what I'm
And that's what I
saying.
was saying.
It's
I
two
don't.
different
So
things
there's
going on right now.
it's two.
See
two
It's
the
two different.
okay,
It's
the
two.
incidents
young lady, the
of
young
So
lady
inappropriate
that's
behavior.
claiming
what's
rape.
going on? So what's going on right now is that those are two different occasions, but it seemingly is the same woman.
Oh,
And
But
so
that
it's
is
two
academics,
separate.
and this is academics' excuse to say that she was mad because he exposed her something, and she was just screaming and yelling and being wild in his house, breaking things and saying he exposed her, and now she's like, "You did this to me. You're not
okay.
gonna do this
So
to me."
at
So
that
this is
time there
how.
was nobody
So
else
this
there
is
but
how.
him.
Right. So this is how academics is pushing out the
Oh,
information. He's
okay.
saying the screaming is not the SA, it's her being upset that he exposed her. And
Oh,
this is
okay.
where the issue is lying with the case. And this
Oh
is
yeah. So
why
now that do
she
Wait,
change.
has
wait,
to,
wait.
That
right, and
So,
this
change
is
things.
why
so
she
you're
has to,
saying
and this is why she has to do it civilly because it's not enough evidence for her to do it criminally.
Right. And which
So
video
you're
came
saying
first?
at the point that
That's a
she's
great question.
screaming, she knew that she had been
The
filmed being
video of
sexually assaulted. And
the
that's why she said to him, "You let them do this to me." And then directly
that was
after
the
that
first
is
video.
when she went to the hospital and got the rape kit done to prove what had been done to her.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's what is being portrayed, but we
That's
don't.
what Chicago really was just saying about
Right. So, but at the
the
same time,
DNA
we don't know.
wasn't gonna
So
be,
at the same time, we
it
don't know
wasn't no
which one is
DNA.
telling the truth yet.
Right. So basically, all right. So let me make
But
sure I get
we
this
do
correct. The
know,
situation that happened on the pool, right? That was recorded outside.
Both of
After that,
them.
after
According
after
to
that
academics, to be honest, according to academics, he got so much cameras and audios. Everything that's done in his house.
is recorded. Yeah. So what I'm asking you is the situation out in the pool that was recorded, and then this is supposedly after that situation where he showed her what happened, right?
Right.
And then she started tripping.
Correct.
Okay, so now it makes sense. I thought this was
she
all.
started tripping, or she
I thought this was
knew
all
that he
congruent.
knew what happened to her, and then she went directly to the police. Because
Correct.
usually, like, if it's just a regret thing, like, you got to sit back and think about it. She didn't take no time to sit back and think about it. She immediately saw
Went.
what happened to her. You let this happen to me, and then she went directly to the hospital.
Right.
Mhm.
So the
And I
problem.
also believe,
And,
and it's
Yeah.
even
and
possible
truth, let
that
me
academics,
give you a little bit more information.
it's even possible
Yeah.
that academics is going to say that this is a different woman.
But
Yeah. Go
look,
ahead,
let me give
Wes.
y'all a little bit more
That's
information.
also a possibility. That's why we need that video evidence, because if everything is recorded the way how you say, we need to see that as the same woman. Blah, you know.
D-Town, you got the text messages?
Well, I was gonna give you a little bit more information. So, the girl that's claiming the great allegations, right?
Yeah.
He was saying on his live, he was saying that this girl was basically a girl that he really liked, and he didn't know that she was gonna be like that. If that made sense.
Yeah, he was messing
So
with her for a
you
few
get what
years.
I'm saying.
Oh,
So he
yeah,
was like in his feelings and stuff. So that's why he
yeah,
showed her what
Right.
happened, and with her replaying of what was going on with the
yeah. She
video and
started
everything,
tripping.
because she was trying to deny it. You get what I'm saying? I'm just
Yeah,
saying. I'm just saying what came
What
out the
homeboy's
live.
saying.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
yeah.
That's
It's
what
You
he
making
know.
said.
Yeah,
sense. It's making sense
that's
now.
always the
Right,
excuses y'all make for y'all's homeboys when they do
that's when
stuff
she
like
went
that. There's
to
always
the
an excuse.
police about it, and but just like you say, it wasn't any DNA basically to say
Right,
that academics was the one that did something to her. You get what I'm
right.
saying?
Right,
Yeah.
But
but
that
So
and,
she
so
went
and
that's why I
also
was
after
so
and
that's why I was
also
after
telling
with
that
it is
Sharon.
video, though,
I'm about
right?
to land it. I'm about to land it, and
yeah,
that's why I
Yeah,
was
sorry.
telling Sharon that it's kind of wild that it's coming back up because it's actually happened like 4 or 5 months ago. You get
yeah.
what
Correct.
I'm
That's
saying,
why I
Sharon?
thought it was over with.
So
That's what I'm
yeah, that's
saying.
because everything was like she did what she was supposed to do. Then nothing happened. The authorities got
Yeah.
into it. You know all that, which I
And they
understand. But
couldn't
the
prove
ladies,
So they
right.
cleared him.
right?
Yeah, they cleared him
So
the
Look, the
first
reason
time,
why
and
they
so I
Right. So
guess
they
they
cleared
kept
so but
what
here's
the
the
ladies are saying is you
yeah, let him
sugar. This
finish.
the next step is basically the silver suit.
Right.
Try to go through. Okay, got
There
it.
you go.
Exactly.
Right. Perfect.
Exactly.
Big Red summed it up. So she attempted to do it criminally, but for whatever reason, she can't get enough evidence to pursue it criminally.
yeah,
So now,
because
4
based off
months,
what Will is
4 or
saying,
5 months later, she's like, "Hey, this is the only way. You still want to be talking shit or whatever the case happened between them." She's like, "I'm not going to just let this die. I'm going to now pursue it civilly." So
yeah,
so this is what Taz and Fig was saying, that she don't have no choice in the matter but to pursue it financially now, because that's the only justice she's going to be able to get, to put him out there in the open. So now he's up for public opinion as all this information is going to come out to us. Hopefully, like what Taz say, maybe, or what Otis is saying, maybe this is big enough to actually put a dent in his celebrityism.
it's all depending on that
But
video
didn't you
outside, G.
also
That
say
video outside,
No,
G,
no, no,
it
no. What
matters.
she's saying
It
about that
matters.
video
One at a
outside.
time. Hold on, one at a time. So we're going to go True Dahlia 1015. Go ahead.
Yeah, so what I'm saying now, that because at first I thought this was all congruent, all happened at the same time. So the video
Right.
outside happened first, then the next day he showed her what she did, and then that's the video of him come out the room after them having an argument and she's flipping out.
Perfect.
Then after
Exactly.
that, she went to the police.
Correct.
See, that's huge. That's a problem. Go ahead.
Right. So that's that's if we follow academics version of what happened.
Right. So that's why we need the timeline
right.
of the
So we
videos and
know that
everything.
it.
So you want me to read these text messages, Sharon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
yeah. Give us some
Please.
more info.
All right. So
So
listen, this
wait.
is
So
July.
Hold on,
it
Dahlia. Hold
wasn't
on. We're
until the
gonna bring up.
next
Hold on,
day.
Dahlia. Dahlia. Hold on. We're gonna bring some new information. Then we go with your thoughts. Go ahead.
So
Sharon.
this is just the text message that occurred between them after this happened. This is July 17, 2022. Academics, I'm going to get tested this week. I think you should too, to make sure you're good. The young lady, yes, I'm going now. I'm hurt really bad. It's unlike me to do this, and I don't even know the other guy's name. So I was just laying there. This is July 18th. Academics, you called the young lady. I'm considering going in for a rape testing kit. I'm sorry, testing kit for us to figure this out, because it's bits and pieces I remember, and I'm still not okay. I mean, this is academics. I mean, not sure what you want me to say. That's why I asked you. Let me go to this next page, because it's only 2 pages that's in this filing. I mean, not sure what you want me to say. That's why I asked you while you were here if everything you did while I was sleeping, you were okay with doing. And you said, yeah, so I don't know. This is a young lady. I was passed out for most of it, but I'd wake up now and then. Also, I was in shock. I got most of the information from you. Before then, I never met the other guy. So he just took the opportunity, I guess. Academics. That's why I told you I don't judge, just trying to make sure you made the choice to do whatever you wanted to do. And then the young lady, always with you, but not this time. But not this time around. I blacked out. I remember you waking me up during the night. And then this is the last part of it. They said you were trying to call in, bring your friend to join in. LOL.
See that
That
all that
sound like
changes a lot, bro.
that sound like two different stories.
Yeah, see, that changes a lot.
I think it was the same day, but even the reason why he got off is
Well, those
because
text messages are the 17th and the 18th.
Yeah, that
yeah.
they coincide.
But the reason why she got off is because, like you just said, she was just laying there. But she's saying she was laying there because she was drugged. So if she just
That's a
laying there,
big. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
so if
Go ahead.
she just laying there on camera, it might do seem like it's consensual sex. But she said she was drugged. That's why she was laying there lifeless like that.
Correct.
So
Now that
obviously they did a toxicology, right?
hopefully, because that makes a
Yeah,
big
yeah,
difference
they did.
in
They
Yeah,
did.
how.
They
that's
did. They did everything that they needed to do to
yeah.
try
So
to,
that would have
make
been
you know.
came back. That'd have been the first thing that came back.
It
And plus,
already came out, bro.
it doesn't agree
So it was
with
negative, right?
Bro,
and,
she said he drugged him. Her.
right, and also
I'm
it doesn't
saying
make.
what was shown.
But regardless of the toxicology, right? It doesn't coincide with what academics were saying that she was throwing it back and she was sucking and throwing it
That's
back
my
at
saying.
the same
That's
time,
my
because
point.
that's what he was saying. So now, if she's saying that she was passed out, she was in and out her consciousness, how was she throwing it back and sucking at the same time and all these things? So that makes the story completely different.
That
And then
video outside.
she said, I was not I also, you came in the room and you talking about what about my friend. So like he was aware of it. You wasn't asleep the whole time the way how you said it was, because he put it out there that he was asleep the whole time. He woke up, they had breakfast, and then he found out. But through those text messages, it sounded like you actually woke up in the middle of the night too while all this was going on and you participated in it.
But it also proves, based on what he's saying, because he's slick, he's smart at what he did. He knew that it could come back on him if he didn't verbally say it. He was cautious what he said. You know, I was asleep, right? So I was asleep. I just want to make sure you was okay with what happened while I was asleep, right? She didn't
That's
say.
called, what's that called, Otis? Leading the witness?
Yeah, but she, I hate to say it, that's what got him quote unquote off, pause. And that's why the cops came in and raided his home and took the video, because that proved on his side it wasn't criminally. Now, it does prove that he's guilty civilly because it's in his house and he's held responsible. So that's obvious. So he's going to lose that. But criminally,
But how does
criminally he has an out
because of how he worded the question. Right.
And recorded substantiate that.
Hold on, Dollar, you'll get the chance.
Chronologically, that doesn't make any sense, because if you're asleep, how do you wake up and automatically know what was going on without you while you were sleeping, without talking to that person except through text message?
All that's irrelevant because the cops and the prosecutor got the video. So everything that she said and everything he said, hear me out, please. No matter what nobody says, they looking at the video. Yeah. They see academic not in the same room with her. They see the other two, whatever they see or they don't see a situation where, damn, we actually got the full proof. Let's lock them in handcuffs right now. They didn't see that. That's why they didn't do anything. They did not see it.
I'm saying
that's why.
But what I'm saying, chronologically, if you have the video as well as the text messages, you see in the text messages, she's just saying after being asked about it that she just laid there because apparently she was drugged and had no control over her body. So she had no control over what was happening. She just allowed it because she couldn't fight back because she was drugged. But what I'm saying is chronologically, if someone is sleeping that got those text messages, how can you say before you saw the video, before you got the text messages from the person that was drugged up and passed out that was essayed, how can you say, I hope you're okay with what happened while I was asleep, if you don't know what the fuck happened while you were sleeping?
So that's
he saw the video the next day. Hold on. He saw the video the next day. That's why he brought it to her. He saw the video the next day and he brought it back to her and they had the conversation. That's what happened.
So and again, so the way how he was wording it, he was pretty much leading her on to make it seem like he didn't know what was going on. So it takes him out criminally, and probably why is the reason why she could only do it civilly, because he worded it very properly. So it makes it like he don't know what's going on. Whether he know it or not, that is different. But the way how he worded the conversation, it made it seem like he wasn't involved in it.
Right.
Because
Criminally
he worded it properly.
Yes.
But see, Sharon, the problem is this. Okay, so if first and foremost, they already got all the tapes, right? So number one, if they do not track him in the same vicinity with her during the act, it's automatically going to be thrown out.
Exactly.
Automatically. It's done. That's the smoking gun. I need to see you within the same vicinity, walking from that direction. Something saying that you were there when that act was going on. Now he's still held liable because it's his household.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Now, to be held liable, we need to know something criminally happened on his premises, which is according to that video outside at the poolside. We need to see what that looks like. We need to see what that looks like.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the problem.
And one thing we can say is that like he played the text message game the way how it's read.
Yeah, the way he really read it.
He protected himself with the words. And that's exactly, unfortunately, that's what happened. You agree with it or not?
And plus, she didn't establish that you was there as well. You did this to me. Like she didn't establish that within the text. She was still protecting him through the text message as well by not holding him accountable within the text message, because she is trusting of him. And so he did that.
Was there because of him, right?
I think she was still trusting of him.
Invited her, right?
Yes, he invited her to the house.
It was his house. He invited her, and then it was his homeboys that she didn't know that committed the crime against her.
So what?
Because he left her. So it was.
The way how he explained it, he was drunk. They all went back to his house. Him, the girl, and his two friends. He fell asleep. Of course, this is how he explains it. He went to sleep in his bedroom. They were still hanging out at the pool, and all these things happened. And he looked back at the video, seeing her willing participant in the act. But what she's saying through that testament that Chicago just read, it didn't sound like she was a willing participant in the act the way how she was wording it.
Correct. So that's what
because she was left unattended with his homeboys after he invited her to his house. So pretty much he left her unprotected.
Well, we can't say unprotected.
Well,
he went to sleep. She didn't know his homeboys prior to being invited to his house, right?
I agree.
So if he invited her over, made her feel like she was safe and she could be comfortable at his house, then he was comfortable enough to go to sleep with these two homeboys around her. Why would she think that she shouldn't be comfortable if this man invited her over to his house? He's supposed to be protecting her, but he went to sleep and left her unsupervised with two people that she didn't know.
Right. That's why I said he's held liable.
We could build that conversation. We can take it off. We could just have that conversation right there. Go ahead, True. Go ahead, Otis. Go ahead.
So that's what I was saying. He's held liable for her being on his premise.
Correct.
So irregardless if something goes down criminally, he's still going to have to pay something. He's going to have to pay something. He's going to be responsible for something. Now, the act of him actually being involved in the essay, that's probably automatically thrown out because the video is not showing him in the same vicinity. Right. There's no video in the household showing him outside of the poolside with her at any point, waking up in bed with her, anything to that nature. Nothing is shown that. So that part is going to be thrown out as far as with him. The other two guys, they're the ones that's going to be, if it goes criminal, they're the ones that's going to be charged. And we already know charged doesn't mean convicted.
Right. Go ahead,
so
Otis.
Whose DNA?
Hold on, Dahlia.
Hold
on, Dahlia. Go ahead, Otis.
What I'm about to say is going to be very uncomfortable, but it is the reality of the situation. And I'm sorry. I apologize firsthand. First of all, he sent her an Uber. I heard the whole video. He did not go get her. They didn't come in together. He sent her an Uber. And while the Uber was en route, he was drunk and he fell asleep upstairs in his room. When she got there, the two friends was already there.
Gotcha.
So, and that's what took place. That's what happened. That's what he said. Now we could pull it up. Now, this is what I'm about to say.
That's
and this
even
is going to
worse.
get very. Excuse me, ma'am. Please control yourself, please. What I'm about to say is going to be the tricky part, and it's going to be very controversial. Again, I have a daughter, so I'm saying this. I'm accepting all the pushback. All I'm saying is, anyone, why put yourself in that situation? She knew. I'm not blaming nobody. Yes, they guilty as fuck. They shouldn't have done that. If she said no or blacked out, they should have stopped right then and there. Of course. But I have a daughter. If my daughter calls me and say, hey, daddy, I'm about to go over to whoever house, DJ Academics or whoever, at X o'clock time in the morning, they're sending me an Uber, I would tell my daughter, are you serious? You know what you're getting into? Do you know this young man? I would question that. But of course she didn't call me. So she took her own advice, her own wherewithal, and put herself in a situation to get to a home where who she was going to see is upstairs asleep. I will hope my daughter will be like, damn, he's asleep, he's not around. Who are these two guys? Let me go. Let me pay for my own Uber to come back and come pick me up. I'm not comfortable. Yes, easier said than done. I get that. It sounds naive as fuck. But I will hope my daughter will have sense enough to be, when she's in that situation and she doesn't feel comfortable, the guy she coming to see is upstairs and there's two guys down here that I don't know like that. Let me get up out of here. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's a good
Right, right.
He blacked
just
out.
right quick though, but just right
I'm
quick.
just saying.
Nah, that's a good line
It's
of thought.
another side to that too. So
the
here's the
thing
other side of
is-
that. Here's the other side of it, just right quick. It ain't gonna take long. I don't give a fuck, nigga. If some shit happened to my daughter at your house, nigga, I might come kill you, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck if she made a bad decision to go there or not. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck who there with you. What the fuck happened to your motherfucking house, nigga?
I agree with all that.
I don't care about her bad decision. I can care less.
I agree with all that. But at the same time, my daughter shouldn't have been in that situation. I'm going to stand on that. I'm hoping I raised my daughter well enough to know don't go to an Uber over somebody's fucking house because something might happen. No, it's not your fault, but you might put yourself in a position that I know I taught you not to have yourself put in. That's all I'm saying. Let's keep it real here. I'm not blaming her, but we all have to be real about putting ourselves in situations. That's
right,
it.
But even though our daughters are adults, they are going to make mistakes, bruh. They're going to make mistakes.
Yes.
And that could be one of them.
Saying
That
is,
could be one of them.
there's no room for error when you're dealing with black men. You got to be 100%.
Even Sharon.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. So
you
now
lined
let's
it
talk
up.
about
Y'all lined it up. Let her go. Y'all
right.
lined it up. Let her go.
Exactly. This is what he's telling you. When you are dealing with these N-words, that there's no room for error. You got to always be on your P's and Q's and be very afraid of them. That's what he just told you. That's the translation. Ladies, understand that.
Whew, I agree.
You don't even get it,
that
though.
bad?
That's what I was trying
I
to
agree.
say. Like,
Is
what
that bad or what she just said? Is that bad? Because I agree with her. Look out for the niggas. I'm not a nigger, so I agree with her. Look out for the
that's all
niggas.
y'all. It's all y'all.
And I put my daughter in
you
that
are,
situation.
because you're the
I
one
agree
that
with
just said it. You are,
Right.
because you're the one that just said it. So you are.
Okay.
Look, Otis, to be 100% with you, she said they was friends for 2 years. So it ain't like he was a stranger, bro. It was her friend.
It wasn't a stranger.
Who was friends for 2 years? Who was friends for 2 years? Her and Academic or the two guys?
That's the point that I was.
Academics.
That's the point that I was trying to make. Most women are assaulted by someone that they know, a familial family member is different. It's less common that a woman is just going to get snatched up on the side of the road by somebody that she doesn't know. Most likely, the sexual assault happens by someone that she knows. So I'm saying,
It's in the
if she
90s.
felt comfortable enough to go over to his house, he sent the Uber for her. He's the one that had his homeboys over there. It wasn't just him and her. He's the one that fell asleep. He put her in danger.
So let me explain something real quick, Sharon. Also, y'all got to realize If he's allowing someone to come to their house, they are very familiar with each other. Now, what's happening is we got to add this caveat too. She had to, if he's asleep, she's probably used to walking in there, or just coming in. Hey, you Uber, you know where I'm going to be at. You come meet me. Come meet me wherever. I'm out drunk. She probably saw that he's out drunk. His boys did, went out to party out back. Now, the problem is two things could be true at the same time. We already know nothing makes an excuse for what happened to her. But we need to see what happened to her. I don't do speculation. I need to see what happened. I don't accuse people because it's been too many wrongfully accused certain things happening in this world, man. And people speculate, lie, and assume. I need to see what happened with that video. Either way, if something criminally happened, he's held liable. He does not get off.
Right.
He
So
does
I
not.
think because we don't know all of the details and the ins and outs, I think like the important thing is what can we learn from this, right? What's the takeaway lessons for men and for women, right? So Otis just gave the women a takeaway lesson: stay your ass away from black men, right? Because they're dangerous. They will assault you, right? You cannot trust them, and so stay away from them at all costs.
I agree.
I don't really see
And what's
that.
the one for the men?
That's for the men to determine.
Stop chasing motherfucking pussy all the goddamn time.
Yeah, it's don't be a lame like act. And definitely like I ain't inviting nobody over my daggone crib, just unannounced. And I'm definitely not inviting no shorty over. And I got my whole bunch of my partners.
Yeah,
that's automatic.
But also, right, that's normal people. But he's they party a lot. People.
Yeah,
come
but
how do you?
That's what I was saying. She was
wait,
saying
but
lessons. She was saying lessons. So that's why I'm saying, do
and
not
just right
invite
quick,
a woman to be unsafe around other people like that.
But truth, when you just said that though, so what registered to me right there though is again another lesson though. Now we're talking what 30 years ago with Tupac.
Yeah, what's they brought that up? Yeah.
So again, when do you learn from some of this though? A bunch of men ain't got no business in no room or even no area with no one or two women. This is how these things continue to happen.
Correct.
So again, when do men start having those conversations? Because the only ones I hear from men is about chasing, getting, obtaining, but nothing is ever about safety. Yeah,
that's why I
everybody
brought
never
it up.
talking about being safe.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
All right, give me a second.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Get ahead, Diva.
All right, Brownsville, New York. Good morning, sir. Oh, top of the morning, sir. Stand down, Sharon. The audio is horrible. Dude is a rim brother. Peace and love to the SBG fam and the SBG queens. Peace and love. 187. Sharon. Hey, we reading the stuff now. 187. Sharon, you ever poop yourself getting knocked out?
No, I have not. And I've never been knocked out.
He's a weirdo.
That's so boring.
Blue collar underdog, two different situations, two different girls.
Yeah, I have a son though, y'all. So when it comes to that type of shit, it ain't no two different. Because I get what y'all saying as far as conflating. Don't conflate the stories. But I have a son, fam. Any of these stories are a story to me. It's just one. It's just one issue, and that's young men not protecting themselves or being deviant. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think you get a whole lot of passes here. Like either you're doing this type of shit or you're not.
Okay. Easy Money. Y'all, let me read the super chats. Easy Money Jones. Easy Money Jones. Women are safer with a bear than a man.
Damn.
Absolutely.
That's crazy.
Fantasy Island Girl. Page 2 of the lawsuit says, even though upon information and belief, Mr. Allen's spermicide was discovered on the rape kit.
Ooh.
Who is Mr. Allen?
That's his real name.
Your boy.
God damn it, bro. I hope this motherfucker ain't related to me.
Yo, Taz, chill, Taz.
Word. Good day to you.
Yo, listen, man. Peace and love. First of all, let me take my shoes off, man, when I come in the room. Peace and love to the beautiful queen, supreme goddess, PH diva. Peace and love to you.
Peace and love.
Peace and love to the other beautiful queen on the panel, the queen Black Dahlia. Peace and love to you as well. Peace and love to
bro.
all the queens in the chat: Anya Bracy, Dakima Renee, Robin M, Shiesty Bum DB, Maya Reed, Fantasy Island Girl, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue C, it's me, Dr. G, Barry White, Sherry Berry, Zero Tolerance, Kim Folk, all the queens, man, all the queens, Renee. I don't want to forget no queens, Aries, Ayana, all of them, man. Peace and love. Every time I come up, I'm always making my business to lift up all the queens and give y'all flowers while y'all can smell them, man. Peace and love. As far as the topic, cuzzo, listen, man, like I told you, stand down. This brother is a rim brother, man. And when it comes to these type of situations, we got to handle them with the proper due diligence and with the proper delicateness. You know what I'm saying? When we handling these type of allegations, because one thing I know for sure, as far as the history of this industry and dudes that are connected to this industry, I believe they no longer warrant the benefit of the doubt from us.
Facts.
When it comes to these type of serious allegations, because of the history of degenerate behavior and misconduct that has come to the light. We know that these brothers ain't moving in the way that they should be moving as leaders, right? And then to get into why most of these cases end up in civil court versus criminal court. The Queen Supreme Goddess, she articulated it perfectly. It's the burden of proof, right?
Yep.
When it comes to criminal court, especially when it comes to these SA cases, we got to understand this. And anybody who deals with this type of stuff will tell you that what I'm about to tell you. That is one of the hardest cases to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. And the reason for it is because majority of the time in those cases, there's no eyewitness testimony, which is some of the strongest testimony you can have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Also, in the majority of those cases, there's not much video evidence that's going to be admissible, right? Also, a lot of these cases, there's not a lot of physical evidence that you can depend on, right? So oftentimes, those cases end up as a he said, she said case. And if you are a guy with a whole bunch of money who you can hire the best law firm in the world, they can, adjudicate your case in a way that you're not proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. And that doesn't mean you didn't commit the crime. It just means that you didn't have enough evidence to sway the jury, right? As far as in a civil case, it's just a preponderance of evidence. And also a lot more evidence is found to be admissible civilly that is not criminally, such as circumstantial evidence and third-party evidence and things of that nature, right? So we got to be clear and to understand the legalities of these situations and why majority of these cases end up being adjudicated civilly versus criminally. It's not because these rim brothers, these no good suckers, it's not because they aren't guilty. It's just because there's not enough evidence to convince a jury of 12 that they're guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, right? So we got to understand the legalities of the situations before we judge and before we automatically just cape for these men and give these suckers a benefit of the doubt. Listen, man, let's treat these queens well. A lot of us have wives, a lot of us have daughters, a lot of us have mothers and grandmothers. And I don't care, Otis, what situation my daughter finds herself in. As Taz eloquently pointed out to you, you harm my daughter in any way, I'm going to come and take care of it. Point blank, period. I don't care if she shouldn't have been there or if she should have been there. That's a violation. You violate, and then I'm going to have to demonstrate. So that remedial rhetoric that you talking about, Otis, man, I'm disappointed in you that you even brought that to the table. That's ridiculous, man. Yes, women need to have discernment, but when it comes to being victimized, we can't then come back and say, oh, they should have shown more discernment. No, we do that beforehand. But once you violate, now it's time to demonstrate, and you a despicable rim brother, no good sucker if you violating women or if you violating children, period. So don't give me that crazy remedial rhetoric. And you respect the queens, respect women, respect all the young ladies enough to not even bring that to the table.
Hey,
Okay?
Brownsville, I got a question real quick.
I have to respond to that with all due
Hold
respect.
on. I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
Because I know y'all gonna go back and forth.
I'm not finished. Right. So that's my main point. It's nothing personal, Otis. I know you probably was just trying to, play devil's advocate on this situation, but this is one of those situations that we gotta handle with a little bit more delicacy than just playing devil's advocate. We can't be giving these rim brothers these no good suckers an out of a way to, oh, well, if she wasn't putting herself in a situation, this wouldn't have happened to her. No, what we need to call out is these dudes are taking advantage of women, and they're despicable human beings, and we need to eradicate them from the earth. So peace and love to all y'all, man.
Hey, Brownsville, before you go somewhere,
forget about the Kings. Peace and love, man.
Hey, Brownsville, before you go somewhere, I want to ask you a question. So, because I just want to make sure I'm clear. Are you saying that we should automatically criminalize, even though if the person was not involved, if they have a history of such things, even though they weren't never convicted? You're saying now, since they have a past, if they put themselves in that situation again, like now, he should just go down regardless.
No, what I'm saying is, right, we have a legal system. You know what I'm saying? And oftentimes the legal system is not as beneficial to the victims as it needs to be or as it should be. It's more beneficial to the offenders, specifically when it comes to SA cases, because you can go across the country, right? Those SA cases are the hardest cases to prove in a criminal court because you have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, and it becomes a situation where it's a he said, she said, and especially if they had a romantic past, right? A lot of juries are going to be swayed by that. Well, did he give consent? Did she give consent? And all that other crazy stuff. When the bottom line is he most likely did assault her and victimize her, but you just don't have enough evidence to sway the jury. So that's not an out. So even when these men are found not guilty in criminal court, but they found guilty in civil court, we know that there was some nefarious activities that took place, and these guys shouldn't just get a pass just because they don't have the criminal jacket. That's what I'm saying. We gotta be more knowledgeable about these situations and more responsible with how we speak about them.
Right. So what I'm asking you is, okay, so because I'm still trying to get the evidence through Rilla was supposed to come back and let me know everything that's going on. So I'm trying to find out whether, his DNA was found inside of her. And if that DNA was found inside of her, then yeah, we can now move forward. I don't care what he talks about. It's there. So we can move forward. If that is not there, then what way would you say we go from there?
Well, unfortunately, like I said, these cases end up in civil court because the evidence is not enough to prove the case beyond a reasonable doubt. Because most of the time when these SA cases take place, they're in secluded areas, whether it's a bedroom, things like that. There's not people present to see it, and versus like a mutual fray, a fight. If you assault someone physically, 9 times out of 10, there's going to be some eyewitnesses there. Yeah, I seen him punch him in the face. That's why he got the black eye. That's why he got sent to the hospital. But in the SA case, right, oftentimes we don't have that. We have the girl showing up and it's a secluded bedroom that's unlit, and there's nobody there that's willing to step up and say, yeah, she showed up and he victimized her. You don't find that a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because we have a lot of men who are willing to cape for men, and that's the problem. That's the issue.
Wait, hold up here a second, Brownsville.
No. Hold on. Sorry, I haven't got my chance yet. This man said something, and I want to address that. I'm going to let that go.
Go ahead.
Brownsville, With all due respect, man to man, I respect you as a man, but I'm going to say this, and then please stay up here. I want to see. Show your face, sir, because my face was shown. I want to see you. But until you do that, I'm going to stand on what I said. I'm a father who has a daughter. I'm not saying all men are not shit. I'm not going to say a race. I don't care about the race. I care about my daughter. Me as a father, I teach my daughter and I try my best to have my daughter not put in situations that's going to harm her. Do I succeed 100%? No, because I'm not with her. But while she's in my presence, and every time she was a little girl, I would tell her, be careful because these men out here are dangerous. Yes, I taught my daughter that. I'll be a fool not to. So again, for the record, it's called preventative measures. I will teach my daughter like I did and tell my nieces, don't go over a man's house at a particular time of night in the Uber or whatever the situation may be, unless you're in a relationship with him. If you're just dating and all that shit and all that, I wouldn't recommend that, daughter. Please don't. You're putting yourself possibly in a bad situation. That's called preventative measures. There's nothing wrong with that. And for you to sit here and to denigrate me raising my daughter the way I choose fit to prevent her from being in that situation, that's crazy on your part. I don't want her in that situation. I don't want her getting into an Uber, going over some man's house 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and he got 2 friends waiting there. What fucking father would want that?
Well,
Now,
no father,
if you do it, let me finish. I didn't cut you off. Now, in the event that she makes up her own decision and I'm not around, and I know for a fact I instilled that in her, when she puts herself in that situation, I'm going to pray that she gets out of it. But don't make me feel bad because I'm teaching my daughter preventative measures. Yes, they find themselves in situations that they don't want to be in. We all have. But I'm hoping that recall will come in their head. Damn, my daddy said in this situation, I need to get up out of here. I'm hoping she had a wherewithal to call her own Uber and get the hell up out of there. That's all. And for you to make me sound like a bad father, or make me sound like man, get the hell out of here. Man, that's wrong, bruh. That's wrong. Just that you don't agree with my message, but don't demigrate me. Come on, man.
Hey, Brownsville.
Are you done? Hold on. Let me respond to Otis.
Hey, Brownsville.
Here's the thing. Hold on, Truth. Hold on. Let me respond to Otis. Now, Otis, I preface what I'm saying by saying that, hey, I believe you just misspoke, right? Because we're not talking about, hold on, Otis. We're not talking about issue that we could have prevented. We're talking about an issue that happened. So hopefully, as a father, hopefully this situation will never happen to your daughter. That's number one, or it never happens to any of your loved ones, right? But if it happens to someone that you love, I'm just praying and hoping that when you speak to her, you're not going to say, well, why didn't you use the preventative measures that I taught you?
Of course I won't.
Because that's what's happening here. This is happening after the fact. She was victimized, right? And I understand preventative measures to prevent these things from happening. But once it goes beyond the preventative measure to an actual incident that happened, now we got to handle it a different way. We can't talk about, oh, what she should have done. No, that's incorrect. That's caping for men. What we need to be talking about is why did that rim brother, no good sucker, commit that atrocity to that woman? But yet you want to have the conversation about preventative measures of the victim. That's my issue with you right now, Otis. Peace and love.
Otis, I got a quick question because I'm about to drop down, Sharon. 5 seconds. Otis, if your daughter does that, will you now take accountability for it?
What do you mean by accountability? Would I address the situation? Would that situation be dealt with?
No,
of course you would be.
No, listen to what I'm asking you. Since you said that, because the first thing you was talking about being proactive, right?
Oh, yes, sir.
Explaining to your daughter that is not a situation. Now, if your daughter circumvents your authority and disobeys you and does it, will you take accountability for what your daughter did?
Would I take accountability? Yes, I would.
Thank you for saying that, because if you didn't, that would have been a huge hypocrisy.
I feel like I failed. Yes, I feel like I failed because I know what I put in my daughter's head.
Okay.
Yes, I feel like it's a big ass failure. Hell
That's
yeah.
all I wanted to know. That's just yeah. As long as
Can I ask something? Can we take the emotion out of it and have a discussion about this, right? Because I want to be impartial till I have all the evidence. I don't want to accuse anyone of anything, and I don't want to downplay anyone else's accusations. I want you to
just don't say
understand
no
what
crazy
happened.
shit then. Just don't say nothing stupid then, nigga. The fuck? I'll be the
Hey,
one
bro,
telling you.
I don't know you, brother. Yeah, so whatever you say, right? You cool with me?
No
I don't know you, but on the black end though of this, I mean, you know, just reading through what I saw last night from the accusations, some of the stuff I'm also seeing on YouTube and other places isn't lining up with what the documents say. What I want is the videos to be released. That way I can understand fully exactly what's going on here, right? Because if one side's accusing the other side saying, yes, people do things all the time. And I do not condone sexual deviance amongst prominent men. I think it's very undisciplined. And I think it's very childish. But I do want to know exactly what happened before actually canceling this man, right? I want to understand exactly what happened before actually cutting off his channel and saying, hey, I can't watch this anymore. That's all I'm asking, is to be a little more fair and a little more impartial.
So when you saw the video of him beating up the woman, so that wasn't enough evidence for you to say to turn off his channel and not watch?
No, because at the end of the day, no. At the end of the day, was that the purse fighting incident where she got beat up on Fresh and Fit, or was that another one?
No. This was another incident.
Well, that's 4 incidents dealing with women, obviously. So the guy has problem with girls. That's pretty obvious.
Right. So is that enough for you to turn off the channel?
I've only seen the one with the purse fighting. I haven't seen
the but he got 4 incidents with women. And there is another video, if you look for it, of him fighting a woman in public, right? And so is that enough? So if you see that video and that's what the video shows, is that enough for you to turn off his channel and not watch?
Probably, yeah. Can you drop the link so I can see the video?
Go look for it. I'm not.
You yelled at me about something that exists, and you're telling me something information,
right, so
but you're not giving me any information.
You can find anything.
You're just giving me your opinion.
Right. So Google. Right. That's what I'm saying.
And then you're yelling at me when I'm trying to be civil with you. What's
I'm being civil with you by telling you to go Google.
You're calling me names, babe. That's not cool.
Okay,
I'm just asking for information.
Right, and I'm telling you the information. So Google can give you.
No, I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, you want me
Call her
name. You Google it.
Don't start crying, bro.
Or take a break like I did, but it's not going to change.
It's absolutely
you want to be civil about these conversations.
Right, so go Google it. How hard is that?
Okay, give me a second. Let me go Google it.
There we go. Thank you,
Yeah, it's funny. He said, don't start crying. Call her a name or something.
For real, bro.
David, don't let your high blood with pressure up like that.
Hey, hold on. So here's the thing. We also, I forgot. Hold on, because I also forgot about that we do have the academics fighting a girlfriend. I'm not sure.
Sharon, what happened, man? You ain't telling us everything.
I totally forgot that it is video of him physically fighting a girl. I'm not sure if it's the same girl or not, but he was absolutely fighting a girl in a public space at
the mall. Is that talking about the mall when he was?
Yeah, they was in some place, a mall or a party or something of that nature.
Yeah, that's the same video I was describing earlier about the purse incident. He had the rich thought out there with it, Fresh and Fit, and they got into it in Miami. That's that same incident. Yeah.
Right. So he's getting into fights with women. Also, this is not the first time that he having a situation with some kind of sexual misconduct. He also said he also said out of his own mouth that as long as he's 17 and got a college ID, he doesn't care. And then now we have this situation of him possibly saying, hearing a woman screaming on the top of her lungs saying, "You let them do this to me," and while he just walking around acting like nothing happens. All those things is leaning towards he is some kind of a predator.
Yeah.
At this moment.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's just I'm not trying to circumvent things from done the proper way, because then it's going to let people that are completely guilty off. When you start circumventing stuff. I do not want to cause something to start building up, habits in that way, because the people that, need help and everything, if we start doing that, that's when, it's going to become more prominent that these people are not getting help.
Yeah,
So
I agree. So, and also we need to get the likes up. I don't know why the disrespect is there, but we need to stop being so disrespectful to the goddamn likes. Let's at least get to 130 likes. God damn it. We got 108, over 180 people within the building. Support the show, hit the like button, hit the share button. Let's keep building this as we fly this goddamn airplane. I don't know what the hell be wrong with y'all sometimes. Let's get it together. Shout out to everybody that just tuning in. Right now, we're having a discussion about academics and or his deeds that's going on. And it's very concerning for us because this man, he's not showing any kind of display of masculinity. He didn't protect the young lady. If he is truly innocent of what is going on, he did not show any kind of protective measures that Otis was talking about. Those protective measures, he didn't show any type of protective measures. And this is something that young men need to have. If you invite a lady over to your household, you got to have protective measures for this one to make sure the way how she came in, she's going to leave in a unassaulted situation. I don't even know what's the best way to say that.
Hey, Sharon, I'm about to drop down. I just want to say you've been fired with these
I gotta mess
discussions.
that
Bro.
her up a little
Appreciate
bit
you.
now.
You heard me?
Say that
You heard
again?
me? I said I'm about to drop down, but you've been fired with these conversations, y'all. Appreciate you.
I really appreciate that.
All right, y'all have a good day, bro.
You too.
Peace,
Thanks,
man.
Sharon. Thanks for letting me go, bro.
Dalla, you're gonna have to drop and come back because your audio sounds like D Towns now. So you're gonna have to drop and
Don't do
come back.
that. Bro, I'm good. God dang. Now look, Sharon, if a young lady come over, I gotta perform now. You know, I gotta perform.
Shut
So
your
you
ass
might
up.
not,
We ain't
you
talking
might
about that.
leave, you know, a little
We ain't talking about that. Shut your ass up.
Okay, be
stretched out.
quiet.
It's hot to the bitch in Texas right now. God.
But
But also, we also got to be very careful on how we are blaming the victims for not knowing. And this is what Browns was talking to us, Otis, about that. We got to be very careful of that because it comes off as we are blaming the victim when we say you should have known better. You shouldn't have wore that skirt. You shouldn't be over there at that house. And you shouldn't when somebody else did something to you. We cannot say, hey, if I have a cup in my hand, I cannot say, oh, the cup fell. No, I dropped the cup. The cup didn't fall. I dropped it. So therefore, we got to put the proper blame on the proper person.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good day to you, Bomb Cherry. What's the
Good day,
thought?
good
Good
day. How's
morning,
everybody
Bob.
doing? Yeah, I'm a
We'll
little
do
disappointed.
well.
I'm a little disappointed because, oh Lord, y'all been saying a lot of confusion with this case. This is not new. And academics, DJ academics, the pedo, right? Kinda. Um, he admitted what took place, by the way. That's why he turned in the video. He said he was drunk. He said he didn't partake in what happened to the young woman. He said he looked at the video because she did accuse, she made some accusations of what took place at his house while he was asleep, passed out drunk. And then so he gave the tapes over so they can see what took place. But we got people in the chat and up here making claims that she's lying. She's trying to get a money grab. Right? So they're saying that the people who was there at his house, she made claim that they abused her, that they assaulted her. And the only thing he was saying is that he didn't partake in that. He said, I didn't do that because I was drunk. I was passed out. I didn't. That's what he was saying. He never said that those other men didn't do that because he couldn't make that claim, right? So, and to the dude who said that he would teach his daughter, what are y'all teaching y'all fucking sons?
that's the question.
What are y'all teaching y'all sons? You can't teach your daughter not to get in a car because she gets in cars. If some young man do the right thing by paying her way to come and visit him, she knows him. How does she know that he fell asleep? If you invite a young woman to your house, how does she know that your ass fell asleep? How did she know that you had two men there and you were going to pass out and she was going to be not protected?
That's the most important part of it, Bones. My bad. Go ahead. Finish up, Bon. My fault.
No, I'm just saying. And then, so the nonsense that he gonna blame his daughter, or he gonna teach his daughter to know, to have ESP so she can know not to step in certain situations. How about you teach these fucking men not to put these women in certain predicaments? But y'all will blame a woman. Yes, y'all would. Y'all pussy motherfuckers. And y'all dangerous. Y'all some dangerous little motherfuckers. I can't believe it. I'm going to give it to Taz
That
because
was funny, PH.
I know we're
Absolutely.
going to take care of it.
That just
Go ahead,
tickled
Taz.
you, huh?
Funny and true.
So
You farted when you started
so
laughing.
to that point though, right? Because I just want to say, as far as what we teaching our sons, like, so again, I have a son, and my son was caught up in one of them situations where he thought it was cool to skip school, go have sex, and all of that shit, and he got caught up in a situation where he was accused and had somebody actually said he did some shit to him. He had to go to court, got dismissed the first day, but it was just the principle. He had to learn the hard way to quit chasing pussy.
Right.
I mean, at some point, you got to have something else on your mind, and that shit will just land in your lap. Okay. My son was young when he realized that. So hopefully, he doesn't find himself in those chasing pussy positions. But that's what this shit is. And a lot of men are teaching their sons the same old, you got to have sex. It's men's nature. Go conquer the women. Ain't nobody telling their sons these things they saying on these fucking panels. Nobody's teaching these red pill ideologies to their sons. Y'all sons still out here chasing women and wanting to have sex every goddamn day, all day. And like I say, I think with my own son, it just so happens he found himself in a rough situation. And because he didn't do nothing wrong, he ended up good. But I think that was his lesson.
I would like to address what Bomb Cherry said, because I could be wrong, and I apologize, but I think she was addressing that towards myself a little bit, but I could be wrong. But let me say this. I don't have a son. All I have is a daughter. So I can't speak to having a son. I wish I did, but I don't. I have a daughter. And I already articulated about a month ago, and it's a true story. I can only talk about my environment. Not all men are bad. No, I'm a good one.
No,
Sharon, I'm pretty sure all these men out here are good.
No, they're
But
not.
not all men are bad. But there are some bad ones out there. All right, I already articulated the situation to whereas it was a woman around a group of associates that I knew, and they were trying to, I won't say great, but they were being very aggressive towards her. I shared the story on here live.
Grape.
Grape.
They were being aggressive.
Grape.
And that's exactly
Well,
what
they
was
were
going
being
on. And
aggressive.
y'all like
They
to
were being
head.
aggressive.
And
They were
y'all
being
like
aggressive
to
towards her.
try to
They
make
were being
excuses.
aggressive
Call
towards
it
her.
what it is.
And they were being aggressive towards her. Yes, they were men of color. My
Of course
fellow
they
woman.
were.
Okay, I got you, PhD Diva, but my point is this. My point is this. She seeked out the man that wasn't doing that. Me. And I walked her to her car, and she thanked me. So my point is, for all the messed up men that are out there that are doing this egregious shit, there are men out there that women could seek and feel their energy and know that we're not in that area, and they will gravitate towards us.
Oh
That's
dog. Oh dog. Oh dog.
That's what's up, Otis. That's
Let
what's
me
up,
finish.
man.
Let me finish. So that's what she did in that situation. So I teach my daughter, I have to, because there are men out there, like the PhD Diva said, there are doing some messed up shit. I got to let my daughter know that. But also at the same time, let her know that there are men out there like me, like her father, like the Sharon, like the Brownsvilles, that we are there for her. That's all I'm saying. And so for people to take what I'm saying and to misconstrue that, to make it seem like I'm not for the woman, is crazy to me.
It's
You're not
weird,
going
but
to get any more
you
pushback.
against the
But it's just
Brownsvilles and the
crazy.
Sharons for the most part. The ones you just said are accountable, and the ones who would probably save your daughter, you are usually against.
Explain.
Explain?
Right.
Ask Sharon. Ask anybody else up here.
No, I'm asking you. You made the statement, ma'am. Explain what you just said. How am I defending?
Lying? Anybody up here? Isn't he? You are always against the Brownsville. You are always against the Sharon. You are always saying that these men who want to hold the men accountable, you are against them.
God himself against Brownsville, so that don't count right
Yeah,
now.
you
Okay.
be quiet.
And now you're saying in another breath, you're saying those are the men who will protect your daughters. And I do believe that. I do believe those are the men. But y'all, you are the type who want to hold the woman accountable, just like you want to hold your daughter accountable. You want to teach her, as you should, but then, like you said, you want us, the women, to be accountable. So yes, I think y'all should just tell us women, black women, your daughters, your black girls, that black men are fucking dangerous, to stay away from y'all, period. Don't tell us that there's some good ones out there, because we won't know which ones are good, right? Because there's a needle. You can't find a needle within needles because it's so small. The number of good ones is so small
I
amongst
ain't
this
doing that
huge
though.
amount of bad ones. So you should just tell us to stay away from all
Nah,
of
I ain't
them.
doing that
Come
no
on
more.
now.
I ain't doing that no more,
You going
Mom.
to the
I did that.
extreme. And
Man,
how am
that's
I
not
going
the
to rebuttal that?
extreme.
That's the
I did
extreme.
that.
Come
It's
on,
in your own
Mom.
story. In your own story, you said there was a
Vaughn,
whole group of them on your daughter, and she had to come to somebody like yourself.
nah,
To
I
own
did that
another
before,
woman, not his
fam.
daughter.
Well,
But
look,
okay, so then tell us how we distinguish between, because you said some dumb shit about feeling their energy, and nigga, like Bomb said, that
You don't.
basically requires a woman to have ESP. So now
don't
y'all
tie
tell
your
us
hands,
how we
bro.
identify the decent ones from the sacks of
Be a
shit
nun.
that's so prevalent in
Be a
our
nun.
community. Huh?
Don't
That's
you
a good
can't
answer.
be a
I mean,
nun.
that's a good question. Listen,
Join a
Stephen, that's a
convent.
good question.
Be a
I
Ain't
don't
nun.
have.
nobody got to
Stop
go in no
fucking these
goddamn
niggas.
convent. They need to just lock all
Stop
y'all
fucking
asses
these
up.
niggas.
Lock all y'all asses up.
Now you ain't finna lock me up. I ain't did a motherfucking thing.
Okay, so then shut your ass up. Now go ahead.
Hey,
Tell
No,
us
PhD,
how we
no,
gonna
can
be
I
able to
please?
no.
identify
But listen,
the
no,
decent
because
ones from the other ones.
you can't tell me to shut up after you ask me a question. Now hold on. Now slow
I
down,
wasn't
Diva.
asking you no damn
Cause
question.
listen, cause you are asking
I was
questions.
asking
And
Otis because he's the one
okay,
who said that's why I specifically
well, I'll
mentioned
get it after
him
him. Go
saying
ahead,
that we
Otis.
got to feel a energy and have ESP in order to. So tell us how we identify the decent ones like you claim to be, although I can point out some shit that would suggest otherwise. Nevertheless, tell us how the distinguish between the halfway decent ones and then the sacks of shit that we bump into all day every day. Thank you.
Good question. The answer will be, it's going to sound corny as hell. I just lead by example. Lead by example. I haven't been in any situations where I've been accused of grape,
No. That's not
AIDS.
what I
But the
asked you.
woman.
I
I'm
said,
just
tell us how we can identify the men who are halfway decent from the sacks of shit. Tell us, what should we be looking for to identify? Oh, okay, this one of the decent ones who I could feel his energy and he'll help me out rather than him converging with the crowd and roping me off too. So tell us how we can identify the use of
You
the word.
can't.
I will answer this. I would say I don't know the answer to that, but I would say talk to the women like my
Absolutely.
wife or women who are married to good men, and maybe they could tell you.
The
The
thing
answer
is,
is you
we
can't.
don't know
You
if a
can't.
woman is married to a good man because most of the times they gonna try to put on the public image, and so we don't know what y'all got going on behind closed doors. It's a lot of people we think we see and they look like an upstanding couple, been together for a long time, and he might be beating the brakes off the lady behind closed doors or doing just verbally abusing her or any number of things that would make him not a good man. And so that's not an adequate response either.
So
And
what you're
so
saying is you don't. No one could tell you what you really want to hear because I gave you an answer, you didn't like it, and you just said
and
whatever
you just
somebody
said
said,
you
you
didn't
can
know.
misconstrue it.
You
You
just
say
said you
you ain't
couldn't
know.
tell me. You
No,
said you wouldn't be able to know, and
wow.
that we need to talk to your wife. Even though, like I said, I could cite some shit that would suggest that you are not a very good man or even a
Okay.
very good person. But
Okay.
asking your wife ain't gonna help us out.
Okay. I got you.
All
All
Cause
right,
right.
well,
she
Well,
let me just
fell
give
for
you
the
this
okey
though.
doke, right? She fell for the okey doke.
I
Correct?
got you.
Right.
No,
Don't go,
no,
bro.
that's not
Don't
correct. That's
accept
not
all
okay
that,
though.
bro.
But I feel you though. I got you. I'm sorry you feel that way. And I'm not gonna. It's
You
not
ain't
gonna
got
be a
the
little
answer. You
attack
say you
thing,
ain't got
but
the answer. Just say you ain't got the answer. And
I
so,
did.
ladies, black women, and tell your daughters that these
I'm
niggas,
sorry?
based on what Otis
I had
say,
two
we
McDoubles.
need to stay away from these
Damn,
black
bro.
niggas. We need to stay away from these black men. Okay, go ahead.
Two
I think
McDoubles and a
Chance
large
wanted.
fry.
So here's the thing though. Here's the
Yes,
problem though.
ma'am.
Damn.
Thank you.
That's somebody talking. So here's the thing though. The problem is, as men, if we start telling men that it doesn't necessarily work to our benefit, right? Excuse me, if we start telling women that it don't work to our benefit. So I hear how you just jammed him up and whatnot, right? You cornered him and y'all whooped on him a little bit, right? But now I want you to deal with this from they did, but they got you. You know what I'm saying? But now I want y'all to deal with it from the position of when a man does tell women that, and now they fucking all these same niggas though that you was just saying, hey, don't find yourself in that situation. Now they in those situations. What happens then? That because what I've noticed is we can say, stop fucking these niggas, stop fucking with the quote unquote Pookie and Ray Ray. That was the manosphere shit for the longest, right? Women still do it anyway. So as the men that aren't necessarily in that race for those women and trying to get them and whatnot, and I'm just on the outside looking in. When you ask that question, my only solution is, well, shit, stop fucking with these niggas. And it's not a negative answer to it. It's just the only answer that I could give. You understand what I'm saying? Like, and again, when I look up, that's not happening. The same women that were there cheering it on, like, yeah, fuck these niggas. You look up, they fucking these niggas now. So it don't sound right for me to tell another man, hey, go out and speak against that shit when those women aren't following that though. Those women are just gonna go fuck the nigga that's not saying it.
But I don't think anybody was out in the world really saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? That was some YouTube shit. The men were saying. Men came up with that Pookie Ray Ray nonsense. And then on the opposite side, here on YouTube, there was a group of women going against those men with those talking points. But in the real world, if parents start teaching their children to be against each other, which would be a bad idea, in you know, if we think about it for real, that would be bad. But if we actually did teach our children to stay away from certain groups of people, I think it would happen. You know, if we made black men the boogeyman.
It started getting worse though, Bomb. Remember, that's how it became. We'll get you a white man and black men bad, and then the shit with the white men didn't work out. Now they getting women. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a snowball effect that's just continuing to roll downhill from the initial statement of stop dealing with bad men, right? So it became bad men, then it became black men. You know what I'm saying? It became all men. Now it's women. Now we got everybody in the conversation.
Right. But we got some of these men, they really in the chat, they taking this topic that's a serious topic, and they're making all women liars, right? They don't even know what the topic itself, they're making it seem like this is a new topic. This thing happened 2 years ago. This did not happen a couple of months ago. This situation happened. I remember we talked about it on YouTube. Okay, they're making it seem like there can't be a actual case where he could go to jail. They're making it seem like, well, I wasn't in a criminal case. Well, I wasn't in a criminal case. They're making it seem like it would be overnight that would happen. It wasn't a criminal case because I don't think she made it a criminal case against him. I don't think she alleged that he raped her. That's not what she didn't allege, that academics raped her. That's not what she alleged on him. Okay? Now, she is holding him responsible, though, in the essence of what happened to her, because it happened at his house. That's the suit that she bringing forth now. But even then, like, when he's trying to mix up, because you got to remember who we're dealing with, this motherfucker drunk-ass nigga. So it was 2 videos played. It's 2 different women. So I think the information that was shared over here is not the same woman. It's 2 different women. So the information started getting mixed up. People in the chat saying one thing, people on the panel saying another thing, and the conversation just get crazy. And motherfuckers in the chat, the men in the chat is like, women lie. All they do is lie. And yes, there's some women who lie, and there's niggas who lie too.
Right.
The same case, whether it's a he say, she say, like somebody did say earlier, these cases are hard. I think it was Brownsville who said these cases are very hard to prosecute because it's a he say, she say. Well, there's liars, and both of them could be lying to a degree to prove their point, but to just blame it on the fucking women are lying, It's ridiculous. These niggas, they use that. They go out with the purpose of attacking women just to point at them and call them liars.
So, Bond, let me ask you this, because I ain't really, and if I missed it, then, you know what I'm saying, I came a little late, let me know. But what do you, because I think on just the conversation about liability, right? I still think he's liable because it happened in his house. You know what I'm saying? So if we could speak to that, or if y'all already have, just let me know. But I, like, just in terms of liability, because I'm not saying he did it.
Did he get knocked off?
But yeah, we responsible for what happens at our house. So it's like your homeowner's insurance policy, right? People can sue your homeowner's insurance policy if they trip and fall, you know, somewhere in your house. You didn't do shit to them, but because it's your house, you're responsible.
Right.
Right. And people, black people mad, you know, when money get involved. And that's what people in the chat are talking about. Oh, money's involved. Oh, she must be a liar because she's trying to get money. And we're like,
well, you know, Bonchetta, but that's the thing that a lot of people back in the days, they portrayed this ideology that they don't want justice, they want money, because they hide the fact that these cases are hard to prove in a court of law. And so they hit it. So all these people that were doing all these wrongdoings from back in the days, from a long time ago, this shit is not something new. Like you saying, this is how they use the court of public opinion to sway women into this whole hoism and say that it's their fault for going over his house at 2 a.m. It's their fault for hopping in the cab. It's their fault for drinking some liquor with him. It's their fault for wearing a certain skirt and all these things. You should have known better because you coming over and all these other things, and they use all of that shit to sway public opinion, especially men's opinion, to say that she should have known better instead of the man that did the egregious thing in the first place.
Right. Well, you know, white people, you know why they don't cry and think the way we do when we marching and shit? Because they settle with them. If a police shoot an unarmed white person, they get the family into the station, they apologize to them behind the scenes, and they settle with them with millions of dollars right off the bat. Like that. And us, well, they don't want to do that. They don't want to apologize. They want to, you know, and then we got to march and shit. We got to fight and shit like that. So that's the difference.
Stop marching, black women. But the other thing is,
Man,
say your ass is
man, with
home.
that,
Stop
man.
marching, black women. Let them do it themselves.
I
But
feel
what
like
I
I
wanted
am
to
in a
talk about
goddamn
is
time
even
warp.
when they are able to prosecute these cases criminally, like Brownsville said, it's you know, beyond a reasonable doubt. So all that defense attorney has to do is introduce some small measure of doubt, and you know, the person gets off. But even still, when they are convicted, they typically get very light sentences, right? And so it was a dude, he was a college student who the girl was, you know, had been out partying. It was but on campus, was going back to her room, and he grabbed her and dragged her behind the dumpster and assaulted her. And he was convicted. However, they gave him such a light slap on the wrist, some probation, and he assaulted that girl viciously, right? And so to have this standard, like you know, criminal prosecution is the bar, is kind of ridiculous, because oftentimes you can punish the person more civilly, right? You gonna punish their pockets, you punish their reputation, right? And so a lot of stuff comes out in a civil case that wouldn't be allowed in a criminal case. And so I just think that's kind of a ridiculous standard for people to try to implement, because in reality, it doesn't play out that way oftentimes.
Right. Yeah, with that case behind the dumpster, they actually just gave him a few days because he got found guilty, but then the judge just gave him like some days. Days. Because it was ridiculous what happened. And she was a white girl. He was the right.
I would
right.
But I would challenge somebody else to have that debate though, because I did it, and it's the only debate that I would say I lost on this motherfucker, man. 2020, should black women continue to march for black men? I lost that debate, fam. Cynthia kind of watched me in that one, fam. I was kind of lost. You know, I didn't know where to go. You know what I'm saying? That was a horrible one. So I would ask if anybody could debate that because I can't. I tried it. It ain't an easy argument to make that black women should still be out on the front lines marching for niggas and shit.
I think black people need to stop marching in general. Yeah, we shouldn't be on the front lines of anything for black men. Like they should be on the front line. If we behind you, having your back, that's one thing. But we shouldn't be in the front line.
Right, we feminists. We gonna rest in our femininity since we so masculine.
Right.
I don't call y'all masculine though.
I know. We're not talking about you, Taz.
Taz, you are one of them men that we consider, a little different.
I try my best now. You know what I'm saying? We can start arguing and I might say some bullshit. Like I'm
about to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead, Diva.
187, Black Dahlia, have you?
Oh, damn. Oh, you talking about her shit herself getting knocked out. God damn it.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Omega Dress Gaming Channel. Stay away. We are Legion. We also have fangs. I'm convinced most of y'all demons.
Wow.
Omega Dress Gaming Channel, you need a silver cross. Is that how you get rid of demons?
Well,
also, we got the cash app Tezzy Caves for I know the answer for good man, but that's another day. Shout out to Flora. She says for the tithes and offerings. Salute to you. Thank you, Flora. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Omega's a rim brother. He don't count. He's been around for a long time. He's a rim brother. You know what I'm saying?
And also, I don't understand what the issue is, but y'all pissing me off. Can we at least get to 100 likes? Bare minimum. All right, y'all keep playing. All right, it is what it is. Y'all want to disrespect the stream? Y'all want to disrespect the show? Y'all been watching for more than 15. Y'all been watching for more than 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Y'all been watching, and you can't hit the like button, can't hit 99 cents. I'm gonna just start ending the shit. That's it.
You know what's crazy about me though, right? A lot of times I would take this opportunity to say, Aries Queen, fuck you, bitch. But what I won't say today is, I won't say it today, right? She says he won't call you masculine. He calls you everything else. And see, this is why I call it though. This is why I do it, right? Leave me alone. Have a good day, Aries Queen. Damn.
Shout out to Omni. What's your thoughts, Omni, on the subject? It's all good, brother. I know you hit that like button. I know you hit that share button, so I appreciate you. I'm not just talking about financially, but I'm saying you could support the show. If you don't have finances to support the show, you can at least hit the like button. You can at least hit the share button. That's how you can support the show as well. Like 99 cents, you can support the show. If you got more, you got more. If you don't, hit the like button, hit the share button. Simple as that. We could grow together. Go ahead, Ami.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ami.
So on the first of all, salute to everybody on the panel. Salute to the chat. Well, some of the chat. On the subject, I don't know. I don't have enough information to know whether or not he did it or not. I will say that black men need to stop putting themselves in the situations.
Before you go, somebody time out Harmonic Universe for 10 seconds. I don't even understand what's your problem. If you don't want to support, then you don't have to support. You don't have to say it out loud. Somebody time him out for 10 seconds to let them know we ain't gonna have hate for no reason. The fuck?
10 seconds is too small. Too small.
They just need a little slap on the wrist. That's all. Just a little slap on the wrist.
So I told you about giving niggas chances, Sharon. I told you about giving niggas chances. Anyway. Listen, we just as much as we communicate to the girls that they shouldn't be in such and such situation, we need to communicate to the boys that, you know what I'm saying, what's between a woman's legs is utterly worthless compared to his freedom.
Damn.
You know the game. Am I wrong? Can you say that I'm wrong? Can you say that I'm wrong? What's in between a female's legs is utterly worthless in comparison to your freedom. Also, I think we need to bring back punishment that actually befits the crime. And when I say that, if you're a thief, you need to lose a hand. If you
get
Pros.
Oh, he froze. Go ahead, Bull. While he get unfrozen, go ahead, Bull.
Listen,
Bull,
I'm
you
just,
better chill out.
I agree with most of what Omni was just saying, but I want to say this. One of the principles I live by is prevention is better than cures. A lot of times we open a lot of doors for a lot of stuff that happen, right? That we could prevent, right? And that's what I was listening to. When I was listening to everybody speak, I'm saying it's not, I don't know if he's guilty. I ain't name my business. Is he guilty or not? So I don't got nothing to say about that. But if he is and he's out of pocket, and if he's not, we need to have a talk about the females
Hold
get
on, real
themselves
quick.
in those
I don't know if y'all
bondage
caught what I
positions
said at the end.
around 3 guys and
Hold on,
stuff like that. Because
Moses.
I've been in
Moses,
situations
hold
when
on.
girls, I've been listen, I've been in situations when girls like me so much, right? It's a fact that they be willing to do anything, have sex with my
I
friends and
hooked up to the
everything just to
Wi-Fi.
please me.
I
You
pulled up to
understand
the
what I'm saying?
crib.
I've been in those situations personally. So
God
when
damn.
I'm listening to it, I need more details before I find
I
out
be waiting to
whether
speak.
I'm guilty or not. But go ahead, Omni. I was feeling what Omni was saying. Go ahead.
Okay, Omni, we lost you for a second, Omni. I think you're back now.
Okay, I was saying, if you're a thief, you need to lose a hand, and if you offend someone with your dick, you need to lose it. I think we need to bring
Oh,
back
damn.
that for these crimes. I'm serious. I'm dead ass.
Hey, but speaking of
I'm dead ass.
speaking of that, recently,
Also, if you have, also in the
recently,
case of false allegations, also in the cases of false allegations, I believe that whatever time that the dude would have got should be given to the person that
That's what
falsely.
I believe too. Yup.
so speaking of losing your peen, it is a case that recently just got a man just recently got convicted. He essayed a woman, and a part of his sentencing is that they're gonna cut off his peen once he finishes his time.
But so they're gonna castrate him?
Damn.
Yes.
Okay, so they're not gonna cut off his peen. What they used to do is cut off your balls, right? But now they have chemical castration, and so they don't have to cut off anything.
No, they said they're gonna cut it
No, they're
off.
gonna cut it off.
Oh my God.
Yo,
Is this
no,
in America?
hold on.
Wait, where is this?
This
Is this in America?
this is a recent court case. They say he's gonna do his time, but
This is in America.
It's in America, yes.
This is crazy.
What state?
Okay.
I
I
agree with
like
I
that.
gotta move
I
it.
like that
What
plan.
state?
I forgot to say right
Texas.
now. I gotta bring it because I
Texas.
was gonna have a
Sound like
conversation
some
about it.
Texas shit.
And so
that plan.
also it is still up to the state to decide to do it when they let him free. So he can still get away with it where they don't cut it off. But he's locked up right now. Oh, it's in South Carolina, Chaotic Mufasa said. In South Carolina, this man, he got a charge for essaying a woman. And after his court cases, after his time sentence is done, they have the option to cut that thing off completely. Like he's gonna have nothing there. I guess they're gonna figure out a way to let him pee. I have no idea how that's gonna work. But they
I
cut
think
that
it's a
shit
good
off.
idea. Think about it. Because even if they don't cut it off in the end, right? Even if after he do his time, they have to put him before court and he can fight for his peen. But what that would do to the men outside, they would think before they use that thing as a weapon, right? They would like, ooh, I can lose it if I use it that way. They may not, they would be scared to grate and hurt women that way and men. What you think?
I think you 100% right, Bomb Cherry Juice, and I applaud South Carolina governor for even making that law possible by signing it. I applaud they House of Congress and Senate for passing that law, and I think that it should be a national law. All the 50 states should also pass
Hey
that
man,
law.
somebody put a link in the chat.
And here's the thing, right? When we talk about what we
This sound
teach
like
our
bullshit.
sons, we should be teaching our sons that their own body is the temple of God, and they need to keep their own temple holy, right? That's what we should be teaching our sons, irrespective of the females. Our sons should have more value within their own body and understand the consequences of their own actions spiritually. From that perspective, we got to get beyond this value
Louisiana.
system that we're currently under, where sex is the pinnacle of the value system of a male, right? And that is the reason why we're in this type of situation that we're in, where men aren't respecting the bodies of women. Men aren't respecting women, period. And it happens on these panels every single day. A man would jump up on a panel, and just because the woman disagreed with him, he'll go quick to just cuss him out and disrespect him and denigrate him, right? So we got a problem, right? And there's a progression and then there's an escalation. So if a man is so emotional, unhinged, that he's willing to get on a panel and disrespect a woman like that, there's no telling what levels he'll be willing to progress to and what levels he'll be willing to escalate to in person when the woman is not doing what he wants her to do. So we got to correct this. Peace and love.
So check it out, y'all. Let me read this to y'all right quick. So this is out of Louisiana. It says a judge ordered that a man accused of impregnating a 14-year-old be physically castrated in addition to serving a 50-year prison term. Louisiana officials said Glenn Sullivan is his name. 54 years old, he pled guilty to 4 second-degree R-word charges April 17th. News press release, blah, blah, blah. The statement from the prosecutor says, sex crimes against juveniles are the most malicious crimes we prosecute. I intend on using every legal tool possible in the legislature that they're willing to give us, including physical castration, to seek justice for the children in our community. So this is Livingston Parish in Louisiana. That's where that was.
Yes.
Great job, Louisiana.
Right.
And that is a month ago. So that's
All
fresh
right.
new. That's brand new.
Yeah, it's brand new. It just happened.
Yes. Now that's for our children. Y'all see that? That's how you do that shit right there. Because
Yeah,
these men
yeah.
online, you know why you have to do that? Men online are advocating for going in states where they think they can have sex with the lowest age possible. Am I right about that, Taz? That's what they've been talking about for the last
for
8
years.
years. These niggas was talking about, oh, you could go to Georgia and they could be 16, 14. That's
Yeah.
these men
Yo,
And it
listen. Why
transferred.
do y'all
It
act
transferred
surprised,
into
though?
passport, bro. But it
I'm
just
trying to figure
transferred.
out why.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead, Diva.
All right, Rogue C with the super sticker. Thank you. AL. So what happens if you're found guilty but later found innocent, like the Central Park 5? Now you permanently dismembered someone who was innocent.
Woo.
He
shouldn't have put himself in that situation. He
Damn.
shouldn't have put himself in
That's
that
what I'm saying.
situation. See how the shit come back around to bite y'all niggas in the ass? Okay.
If I may expound on that real quick,
No,
PhD.
you may not. White boy Jack, a Dusty Fensel who isn't albino. Don't mind me. I'm just here to cyberstock bombs.
I'm twerking for you, baby.
Okay, go ahead, Omni.
But this is the thing. This is the thing, right? This is the thing on that one super chat, because I was thinking about that. We will see a dramatic change in the ways that men move overnight. Even if a woman is throwing it at you, because men like to make this excuse for themselves, like, oh, no, she was throwing it at me, I had to take it. Even if she's throwing it at you, you will think twice if the consequence is your dick. If the consequence is you getting your dick cut off, you will think twice about that interaction with that woman.
Okay, so I didn't keep reading, so I'll read the next line. A DNA test confirmed he impregnated her. Okay, so ain't no getting off later. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know y'all be liking to look for ways and loopholes and shit. Let's deal with what we have, right? Like, goddamn.
Now,
like, so that's what I say. That's always the problem to me. Is it's always a well, what if? Well, if he got his dick cut off because we thought, oh motherfucking well, nigga.
Why was he in the proximity? Why was he in the situation to do that in the first place?
That's all I can tell you. Go get a bionic dick like Priscilla, nigga. You better not fuck up, nigga, or your shit getting cut off. That's what I tell you.
There was a dad on Dr. Phil. He was the daughter wanted to have a conversation with her dad because he used to, have sex with her. And he said, you would come on to me. You was dancing in front of me. You was being real sexual in front of me. He was blaming her. And she was like, I was 5 years old in a pamper. And he was like, yeah, you would dance in front of me in your pamper. So these men are sick, and they'll blame the girl or the boy or the child, in all kinds of ways.
Right.
And then we had an earlier conversation right here on this show, Sharon. You'll remember this. There was a gentleman who came up and he talked about how when he invites girls over, he has ecstasy right there by the TV. And if the girl come over and asks for the ecstasy, he'll give her the ecstasy, and then he'll later on be intimate with her later, right? And most of the men who was on the platform when he was saying that, they didn't find anything wrong with that. They didn't find anything suspect with that type of behavior, right? And I said, listen, when you are intoxicating someone, they cannot give you consent once they're intoxicated. Right. Even if they gave you consent prior to being intoxicated. But as men, we don't have enough men that's willing to step up to the plate and call this kind of stuff out and say, you know what, we got to have more educational discussions when it comes to consent, when it comes to respecting women, when it comes to how we should treat the woman that we're involved with. It's getting out of hand. And Sharon, you remember this conversation, right? I don't know who the gentleman was who said it, but it happened right here on this platform. And most of the men who was on the platform didn't see anything wrong with what this guy was saying.
Oh, it was 10:15. 10:15 said it. That's what it was. It was 10:15. He said, you don't have the liquor ready, the ecstasy, whatever you want, shorty. He gonna give it to her. So
let me say something. Can I say something?
Yes,
this is something I noticed on these panels, right? I've been in jail a long time. I did 2 state bids, right? I'm 37 now, so I'm older. I was younger, but just listen. When I hear certain people speak, they remind me of them jailhouse rapist bulls that be trying to finesse and use words and play with, like, listen, I'm gonna tell you something about real rapists. They the ones who's not like, they not the ones that you would think that's all aggressive to women and all that shit that y'all probably think. I'm telling you, they the ones that's smooth as shit. They the smooth ones that's finessing you and you can play in my hair at school and all that little soft shit. They the ones finessing y'all daughters and all that. You know what I'm saying? Realistically. So I be careful, like, don't just it's not one way or another to really choose, because I've been around them guys. I done sold cells and all of these type of guys y'all talking about. And trust me, they don't act the way you think they act. All this they're not showing clear signs of being one of those guys. They more of the finessers. So be careful with people, all this super woman shit and all that. Like real rap. Right.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
You hear me?
Ready? Yeah, I'm here. White boy Jack, a dusty pencil who isn't albino. Wow, I just uploaded a video about this particular topic. Also, I tagged you, Sharon, Bomb, and Otis. Don't trip. It's not a hit piece per se. Ain't nobody coming to see you, nigga. White boy Jack. White boy Jack, a dusty pencil who is an albino. Also, are y'all talking about the movie Eve's Bayou? Shaking my head. Also, what is a child? What? And what is intoxicated? A definition squares the issue of consent.
Eve's Bayou is one of my favorite movies, but I don't know what he's referring to. What did we mention that's talking about that?
Talking about the daughter. Remember when she tried to kiss the daddy?
Oh, okay.
Hey yo, can I ask this question and then we get up out of here? Because I want to
Hi,
it pertains
Pookie.
to what up, PhD? What up, panel? It pertains to what Brown
nasty.
do.
Hi,
What's
Pookie.
up, Pookie? What's good, fam? Nigga try to come up here and ask a question right quick. Nah, nigga, what's good, fam? What's cracking, bro?
I smell manosphere. I smell manosphere.
Survive, nigga.
What up? Nah, hey, I just want to ask the question because when we talk about intoxication, and this is just an anecdotal for me, when I was out in these streets, I know for one, I was way more intoxicated than the woman I was having sex with. How do we reconcile that when we get to intoxication? Did they take advantage of me? When we get to that, like, I think it's a great area in between that. It's like shit crazy.
Was she on top of you and you wasn't moving? Did she put her
Nigga, I
vagina
was,
in your
nigga,
face, and
come on,
she put
Sarah. You know
your
niggas be
did she
fucked up.
hold your tongue
let's
out?
talk.
So
Let's
again, so
talk
like when
father
we
to father though.
when we go with this whole I'm intoxicated as a man and your peeing got hard and you on top of her and you pumping and
I'm
jumping.
inebriated. Still that does not discount the fact that I'm inebriated though.
But Pookie, my
Oh my
question would
God,
be,
these
what are we
niggas
teaching
for
our
real?
sons? But what we teaching our sons, right?
Not to have sex until they fucking can be responsible for the consequences.
Right. And so you're never responsible drunk. Right. So for me, that's where the problem comes in, is if you're teaching the art of sex is just, hey, go get some bitches high and y'all fuck being cool, right? You know, expect the worst. But in reality, if the conversation with our sons is about actually respecting yourself, you ain't out putting yourself in them type of situations where you got to decide if you're consenting or not. Like, what the hell are you doing?
No, I was fully
Good
fully
point.
consenting, but that's why I said the intoxication shit is crazy because the women were also intoxicated and consent was still able to be given from both parties while intoxicated.
No, she can't
Y'all know,
consent.
huh?
She can't consent.
What the? That
Yeah, like
sounds
you,
crazy.
y'all had sex
I
and
could
she
be
didn't
blackout.
look. She didn't consent. But look, y'all had sex. She didn't tell on you or nothing like that.
She
But
did.
then afterwards,
And
look,
that's
I
how
just
men
want
lose
you to know.
arguments.
Listen, look, you don't have to believe it or not. But after the next day, after y'all woke up, and she woke up and she saw you on side of her, she realized what happened, and she don't remember anything.
I
If she
was in the
would have
same
went to the
position
police, if
sometimes.
she would
Right.
have went to the
I've
police,
been in the
baby,
same position
I
But
just
sometimes.
want
Pookie,
you to
you gave
know.
her the argument. You gave her
Yeah.
that argument. You didn't
Okay.
accept it. Because look, I gave you the argument first. You didn't want it. Now she came back and gave you the argument. Now you trying to give her my argument that you didn't have to be
No,
in. You
I'm
didn't
just
have to
I'm
be in
saying.
that
trying to explain.
position.
You just don't want to hear it. If she
I'm
would have woke
listening. I
up,
know I'm listening. I'm
so
listening.
listen. If you're gonna listen or not, if she would have woke up, didn't recognize you, realized what happened, and she went to the police, just know your ass would have been in jail and you would have been up for great. And that's it. Now y'all ask to talk about it, and you can want to figure it out and all of that if you want, but you could just know what would have been.
No, I
And
just wanted to see
Pookie,
what people. I wanted to
Pookie,
see
you
what
got to
people's
understand this.
perception on that was.
You got to understand this because it's not really even a matter of perception. It's a matter of law, right? So if you understand the law as it pertains to consent in the majority of the municipalities in this country, you'll find that consent legally has to be given by a sober-minded person, right? So if that person isn't found to be sober-minded, they can't give consent to a sexual act. But a lot of young men and even older men are ignorant of the law. But ignorance of the law is not an excuse of violating the law. So that's why we need men to be more educated when it comes to these type of situations, so you know to avoid these types of situations.
No, I get what y'all saying. It's just scary to know that, yo,
Hit the link.
I've been intoxicated with women and have had sex with women while both of us are have given consent. So it's like you would say since she was drunk, she couldn't give consent. But since I was drunk and she dragged me to her bedroom from her living room,
How she
could
drag
I
you?
have given consent?
She
How she
dragged
drag
you,
you?
bro.
She dragged you.
Yeah, you know how they grab that arm and lead you. You
Come
know how
Oh,
on,
shit
bro.
get.
so oh Lord, that's
Nah,
fine.
You know how they
That's
say
fine.
you know how they tell you they about to go change and come back with the t-shirt on and pull your ass to that room.
Okay, that I don't think that's drag, but if you can make that argument in the court and then prove that she picked your ass up and
Piggyback. She piggybacked my ass to her room.
So Pookie, so here's a problem with your argument. So after you say that, you was on top of her, you was plowing it, you was going in, you picked her legs up, you kept on going, you spent her around, you hitting it from the back, you pulling her hair, and you're gonna say what to all that?
Listen, nigga, sometimes I might not even remember those acts when I woke up the next day. Nigga, like nigga, we just naked in the bed, and I don't remember none of this shit. But that's how drunk
So,
niggas be though.
so
You gotta stop
what's the
taking
value? And
Xanax,
hold on, let
dog.
me ask this question because I'm curious about what you just said, right, Pookie? What's the value in partaking in an activity that you're not even going to remember?
I'm just come on, dog. I'm saying niggas get together with women that have had drunk sex, especially when you younger. And
I
I'm
know,
trying to figure
young,
out is
dumb,
there
full of cum.
determined
We
is
know this for sure.
but
But
are
I'm
we
just
look at
saying,
can we say those were criminal acts?
Hell yeah. Shit,
That's
that's
yeah,
what a
crazy.
criminal
yeah,
act
you
is.
can,
Shit.
I just
you
had drunk
can,
sex last
Shit.
night.
you can say that.
Yeah, I
You can
mean,
say that it's
so what's
criminal
that?
because
That
she could come
bad?
back later. She could come back later at any point in time and say that it was criminal. So, in theory, it's a criminal act.
But they can say that without the alcohol. So that's why I said the intoxication shit. It sounds
So,
crazy because it could just be said in general.
Because you can't
right.
take a girl back there without no alcohol.
So my question
Can't
still
smoke an
stands.
L.
What's the value of putting yourself in that situation in the first place?
Oh,
Right.
drunk sex feel better. Niggas go
No,
Nigga,
You
crazy.
can last
nigga,
Niggas go
Stop
longer.
saying
crazy
shit
off
like
the
nigga,
that,
henny
bro.
dick.
Drunk sex feel better.
You can smoke it before.
Right? Am I
what the
wrong?
fuck?
I shouldn't have brought that up in this
This is
conversation, but I'm
exactly
just saying,
why.
y'all know what we talking
You're
about.
supposed
This
to be
Don't
gone,
ask me
nigga.
that question,
You said
nigga.
you was getting off the panel, nigga. You said you was leaving. Man.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Every day I see why. I see why a little bit more every day.
Wow. Okay, white boy Jack, a dusty Fensel who isn't albino. Is there a difference between intoxicated and incapacitated? Does
God
legal
damn.
blood alcohol matter? Can you consent while tipsy? Can undiagnosed mentally ill people consent? This is a nuanced topic, is it not?
He threw in all kinds of shit.
Right.
But
AL. A woman never has responsibility when she's inebriated. A woman just got 100 hours of community service for stabbing her boyfriend 108 times. The judge let her go because she was high. Sin,
Damn.
7. Sin. Oh, okay. Pookie kicking, screaming, survive. AL. You can get an accusation from saying hi.
That's
And
what
yet
these
y'all
niggas
still
say.
be up in these women's faces.
Right. They
Leave them
Big
always
Diva,
alone.
you
make it
forgot to throw the
plain.
stutter on there.
So now, but that is a real case.
Because that
A
last one
woman.
was
That's
ridiculous.
a real case. A woman was up in it was in Los Angeles. She stabbed her boyfriend 108 times. But I'm gonna mute you when you're not talking because you have feedback. So she stabbed her boyfriend 108 times because she said that was her first time ever smoking weed that the boyfriend provided to her at his house. And she woke up, she had a weed psychotic break is what they called it, and she stabbed him 108 times, and all she got was probation.
She was raging.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and
So
that can happen though. And he
can I bring what I was saying around? Because I'm starting to see
Before
consent
you
apps.
go, get Diva.
All right, white boy Jack, a dusty Fensel who is an albino. Are you using the word drunk correctly?
I mean, I'm fucked up. I'm gonna have a hangover the next day, so I think I am.
Also, the Cash App, Tezzy K. Guess what? LOL. I don't drink, idiots.
So this is what I would ask, and I brought that up to get to this with these new consent apps coming out. Should we be pushing that to our kids when they get out of from under our tutelage when they leave the house?
What kind of app?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Consent.
They have an app for
100%.
consent.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Hey, sure. Let me say this, and I'm gonna drop down. Pookie, we as humans are terrible at problem solving for the human condition. You're saying they have a consent as humans, being fully human. We are terrible at problem solving for the human condition. You're saying they have introduced an app, a consent app, for you to have a person, an individual sign when you're having consensual intercourse now.
Y'all both sign.
Right?
Y'all both consent. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just saying we're terrible. Like if we're to that point, society fucked. I gotta go. I gotta.
We're saying sexual acts can lead to SA allegations. You know what I'm saying? Should that be a thing?
The premise of what we're talking about is around academics, right? And so I think we're extracting lessons for how that applies like in the everyday. I don't see where that comes into play, but I'm so far removed. I'm thankful that I'm not in this cesspool that people have to contend with nowadays. But this is my only day off. I got to get some work done. Sharon, I appreciate you as always, brother. Powerful bill. Shout out to the panel. PhD, get your ass out that shower, girl. I'll holler at y'all later. Peace,
All right,
family.
brother.
Peace, peace, peace.
Bye, Gorilla. So
Oh,
what
Bomb Cherry.
though.
Hey, girlie.
what happens when he in the chat? So what happens when he give consent and then she decides in the midst of it
withdraw
she
it.
want to withdraw consent?
Yeah.
Do she
No, you
grab
can
her
always do
phone
that.
or his
I
phone?
mean, that's a given. That's
Yeah,
a
but so
given.
that app
Fucking
isn't
no
going to
means
help
no.
you. The app isn't
That's
going to
right.
help you in that situation, right? Because
It-
she has to continuously be, well, both parties have to be continuously consenting throughout. So at any point, one of the parties withdraws consent, then having that app, that you did on the front end isn't really helpful to you.
I think it goes more to show intent of both individuals instead of one saying I was taken advantage of, like I guess from the start. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say one thing, y'all? This makes so much sense why God laws is the most superior laws. Why you supposed to be married and all
That's
that.
a
I'm not gonna
fact.
lie. Because you don't have
I
issues.
agree.
I'm just thinking this is crazy. Because
You
if you
can
in the middle
assault your
about to
wife.
bust a nut and your girl be like, no, chill, you about to bust. You know it's hard to stop when you about to bust. And she say, no, you wrong from that point if you don't stop right then and there. I'm just not like logically, like this is some crazy shit.
Not
I'm happy I
not
never
only
been in
that,
those
Musa.
situations.
Not
This is
only
some
that,
crazy
Musa.
shit.
You're wrong if she was into it during and then she didn't like it afterwards and then she felt some type of way.
Get your dick game up. But
And the reason
men
the
can
reason I said that
assault their wives as well. So God's law ain't really gonna stop that either, right? So a wife can say he
Get
assaulted
married.
me.
That's the point. Get married.
Okay, but that's not gonna solve the issue because wives have accused their husbands of assault as well.
So your wife could say no.
Yes.
See, I believe in Muslim. Hold up. The woman the type of woman I'm gonna marry, she don't believe in that type of stuff anyway. Because we believe that it's a right of both of us as Muslims that sex is a right. Like a right, you got American rights, our laws. It's a right when you get married. It's not no fucking privilege.
Yeah, y'all also don't believe in making sure that she's happy and taken care of and sexually.
Don't believe that's not true. But
well, I heard that. Look, I don't want you don't have that Muslim talk with me because you ain't gonna like it, nigga. So let's keep it out. Okay.
So so more so
okay.
To bring it back to the academics thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how there wasn't criminal charges. So the authorities had to determine at some point if they have a video. At some point, we don't see you revoking consent, and but you are able to levy those accusations. Am I right or wrong?
Well, Pookie, you wrong because if you was here earlier, I broke down the reason why majority of these SA cases get adjudicated in civil court instead of criminal court. Earlier, Supreme Goddess also articulated it beautifully that when it comes to a criminal trial, you have to prove the case beyond a reasonable doubt, which is a higher burden of proof. Also, in a criminal case such as SA, we find that there's no eyewitnesses to help verify the accusation. Also, there's a lot of evidence that will be found inadmissible when it comes to a criminal case because it'll be deemed circumstantial. So if you get a great lawyer, you got money to get a great law firm, it'll be easier for you to get found not guilty for a crime you committed because of the lack of evidence and a burden of proof. But in a civil court, all of the evidence gets to come forward and gets to be admissible, including circumstantial evidence. And there's a lower burden of proof, which is the preponderance of evidence, which is just who has the greater weight of evidence, 51-49, right? So that's why those cases get adjudicated civilly far more often than criminally, just for the simple fact that it's a harder burden of proof because of the evidence that's not going to be admissible.
Okay. I get that. It's just a crazy world where a woman can get SA and because you don't have proof, the perpetrator get to walk around. That shit crazy.
Welcome
And,
to
I don't
America.
really see what the civil does, just other than put you in debt. That nigga still walking around freely,
And can
and
do
he's
it
able to
again.
continue with what the fuck he been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's just the way, that's the story of our society. You got a lot of men walking around today who have been found guilty in civil court, but not been adjudicated or found not guilty in criminal court, right? Because, like I say, our laws are more lenient towards these victimizers of SA as far as not protecting the victims of SA. So that is the issue, and the reason why it's like that, because most of these laws are written by males who have a degenerate mindset, right? That they have sex at the pinnacle of their value system, and so they're like a lot of men who get on these panels. It's easier for them to identify with the man versus being more understanding of the victim.
Nah, I'm with you. I think all them shit should be taken seriously because there's some fucking nasty greaseball fucking evil niggas out here.
Let
Facts.
me read some facts.
Brownsville, if we could have a dialogue real quick. Do you think castration would dramatically change, the threat of castration would dramatically change the way that men are moving out here?
Absolutely, 100%. I wish all of the 50 states would sign that bill today.
Yeah, because I believe like men would be up for courting more instead of just trying to finesse women out of the box. They would have to come see. They would have to come see the father. You know what I'm saying? They would have to come see the father. They would have to go through the proper channels to actually deal with women instead of you know what I'm saying, doing all this cloak and dagger shit and trying to get some box off the side and not actually taking responsibility for the woman.
Can I say something
Right.
real quick?
Because most men, hold on, because this was my issue with Otis earlier, right? Because most men are going to view the situation the way Otis viewed it earlier, right? As, well, why did the woman put herself in this situation, right? And a lot of those men think that way that sit on the juries, right? So when all the evidence is being presented, if they already have that preconceived notion as, well, this woman put herself in a bad position by being there and not leaving, she didn't follow the preventive measures that her father taught her. So therefore, we're going to let this man off.
Let me state this for 1 second. The ride off of both of y'all, Ami and you, Brownsville. I agree with both of y'all. I just want to say, I agree with the fact that I in my tradition, like both of my sisters that's married, I got 3 sisters, both of them married. I gave them permission. They got my permission. I had to give my consent and vet the guys along with them to some degree before giving permission. You understand what I'm saying? And I believe in that system to prevent weirdos, because sometimes the guys can see something that the girls can't. So you need a Brownsville, you need an Omni, you need a Sharon, you need a different guy sometimes to, that's just my beliefs. You know what I'm saying? And my sisters is a testimony to that. Like far as they getting married, I was the one who gave them permission. So I feel like sometimes removing that male figure is sometimes opening the door for some of this evil too. Because when a male know that you ain't got a father, a brother, nobody to turn to, sometimes that predatory nature comes out of that nigga for real. That can stop him. He like, yo, that nigga, his brother or father, I know he gonna do something to me if I violate his daughter or his sister or his mother or whoever it is. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes these women nowadays, I realize they don't have that system anymore. That's just what I wanted to say.
I'd like to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Who wrote a character letter on behalf of some idiot who was trying to get out of prison. They let him out of prison. The father, he was in prison because he had tried to kill his previous wife. Let him out of prison. That same preacher father gives permission for him to marry his daughter. Fast forward a few years, he tries to delete the daughter and actually succeeds in deleting the daughter's 2 teenage children. So men don't stop anything. And we like to say that, oh, having a male figure around, but we can see y'all ain't got no sense either, because if you did, you wouldn't be in the situations you'll be in. So now how you gonna tell me something to keep me out of a bad situation? So come on, y'all gotta stop. Okay. Ariel CH, I was drunk is an excuse. What does that mean, Ariel? AL, marriage. Stop accusations. All right. White boy Jack, a dusty pencil who isn't albino. If she is only consenting to raw pleasure under the condition that you pull out and don't cream her, then if you continue, you're assaulting her, dog. AL, men and women should separate completely. Let's avoid the risk on both sides. White boy Jack, a dusty pencil who isn't albino. Grape in marriage is different. There's implied consent issues. What? Usually it can't be classified as grape unless she says no and actively resists. Marriage grape is still a new legal concept because of implied consent. I don't think that a woman, just because she's married to you, is always implying consent, right? That's crazy. AL. Come on. Now I gotta take forever to get through this. All right. Keep in
Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all. This is a long one. Keep in mind that if y'all make castration the answer, you are also giving a lot of women power to castrate a man out of scorn too. That's right, Lorena Bobbitt.
He doesn't understand what he's saying with that one, because like Brownsville said, the burden of proof for the criminal cases, we're talking about castration in the criminal case. This wouldn't happen in the civil case.
Right.
The burden of proof in the criminal is so high that if you are found convicted, more likely than not, you did that shit.
But guess what? I just read 80% of the people that get arrested for it is prosecuted. So that's a good thing. So majority of people actually do get prosecuted. It's right here. Majority of people get prosecuted for that charge when they get, as long as they get arrested. They say if they get arrested. Now only 50% of people get arrested for it. That's the problem. Only half of the people get arrested for it.
That's a lot of peens. That's a lot of peens cut off. That's for sure.
And listen. My brother has been doing life for a murder he did not commit since before the day I was born.
God damn.
The thing is the people that the primary factor in his case, I looked over the paperwork, the primary factor in his case were the people that he had around him that gave eyewitness testimony that he was on the scene when he wasn't, and because he was around my family members. But family is not really that great of an, and this is back, like we're talking back in the 80s where DNA wasn't so sufficient evidence and all of this other stuff. The primary evidence was eyewitness testimony, and everybody that was riding with him, you know what I'm saying, that was his quote unquote friend. Talk about getting friends. This is why I move the way that I move, and I don't like to be beholden to people. I don't like that word friend, because it'll be your friends in this life that will get you fucked up by association. Believe that. So don't get yourself in the. That's why I speak the way that I do. What is the value of putting yourself in the situation in the first place if you know that these consequences exist? If you know that if you know that there can be smut on your name behind and you graping people, essay, whatever. If you know that this girl is tipsy, she's drunk, she's probably not going to remember this experience that she's about to partake with you accurately. She might get some details messed up, and now you got to explain this to the officer. You got to explain this to the prosecution. You got to explain this to your defense attorney. The defense attorney's got to explain this to the judge on your behalf. Why put yourself in that position in the first place?
Because
that's my thing.
Go ahead, PS Diva, before Bomb go.
Okay. White Boy Jack, a Dusty Fensel who is an albino. One of the reasons Christians have resisted birth control on their teenage daughters is that if she is raped, the man can possibly get away with it since she can't get pregnant. It's a catch-22.
That's crazy. I have no
It
idea
is
about
crazy.
that rule.
Yeah, that they put that rule there, because they don't want the girls to freely have sex because she on birth control, she can freely have sex. So they kind of put that restriction. You can't freely have sex because if you get pregnant, we're gonna know. It's all kind of crazy shit. But they allowed them to have birth control. I think in the 90s, maybe the 90s, the Catholic started allowing it, birth control. Maybe. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I know we added alcohol and drugs to this, but it used to be this thing where you can be dating a guy and you go over to his house, you're alone, and all of a sudden this nigga jump on top of you. And he jump on top of you, and you telling
God
him no,
damn, bro.
and you sitting there, he jump on top of you, you tell him no, and y'all ever heard where they thought no mean yes? There was a whole, that's what the great culture, that was an actual great culture, because men were taught that yes, no mean yes, and yes mean no.
She's playing hard to get.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that was in the movies and
You sure say.
So I remember going by a few guys, homes and shit, and they would say that if a woman said she was raped by this dude, the police wanted to know, well, why did you go with him? Like, why was you at his house? Why did you dress that way? You're like, we went on a date. I wanted to dress cute. But why was you at his house? Well, damn, I can't go nowhere.
Well, the reason in Bomb Cherry, so that goes into, and I'm glad you said that because that was beautiful what you said, and I want to tie in what you just said to what the Bull reported, because both of those things go together, right? So what the Bull said was 80% of the people who get arrested gets charged, right? But what he didn't say
Found
was
guilty.
No, that's not true. That's not true. So let me give you the real data, right? So listen to what I'm saying. 50% of those accused, right, gets arrested, right? So that's 5. Let's say 10 people gets accused, right? 50% of those get arrested, right? So that's 5 out of those 10, right? Out of those 5, 80% of those get prosecuted, right? Which is different from arrested. That means they get brought to trial, right? So that's only 4 out of the 10 now that get prosecuted. And then as far as the conviction rate, only 50% of those that get prosecuted get convicted of SA, right? So now out of those 10 that we started with, we ended up with 2 out of the 10 getting convicted, which is 20%, which is a very low percentage for such a heinous crime. That's why I said in the beginning that it's very, very difficult to prosecute these cases criminally because it's a 20% success rate in the end, right? So to tie that into what the Queen Bomb Cherry was saying is the reason why police officers are taught and trained to ask those type of questions, because all of that information is going to come out in court and all of that is going to be used against the victim. Because like I said, you're going to have men who was thinking like Otis, who would say, well, why was she wearing that? Why did she end up in that car? Why did she end up in
Let
that
it roll
house
off, Otis. Let
by
it roll.
herself? And all of those types of things, right? So the victim, not only did they get victimized when it happened, but now they get victimized by the police. They get victimized by the prosecuting attorneys. They get victimized all throughout the trial. And a lot of women, because of that, they don't even want to come out and press charges because of the constant victimization that happens from the time the incident happens, from the time the case even is brought before trial, right? So as a man, we have to understand and really get educated about what a victim of SA goes through, right? And if we get educated about that, I promise you, our mindset will be changed, especially if you got daughters and you got women in your family that you care for, right? You wouldn't want to put your female family members through this situation, and then you'll be more understanding of how they feel in regard to this topic, right? And then you'll be with Brownsville saying, hey, we need to condemn not only all the men who are committing these atrocities, but all the men who cape for the men who are committing these atrocities. Peace and love.
I thought you were gonna say all the women, but I should have known better.
I wish you stop, with all due respect, man, I wish you stop using my name to prove your point.
Otis, you gotta let it roll off.
No,
Otis,
but
you gotta
I
let it
just want
roll
to say
off.
this. I don't know if he's doing this for YouTube or what, but all jokes aside, I wish you stop using my fucking name.
You did say it.
To prove your point.
Stop whining.
Excuse me, Bomb Cherry. I'm not, with all due respect, I'm talking to another man.
Did that tickle you?
Anyway, stop using my
You
name.
mixed the Brownsville name. You forgot.
Why
You
are you
doing it right.
interrupt? Wow. Okay.
You don't want to make me an enemy, nigga. You better start crying, nigga.
PH, is it that funny?
Yes.
Lord.
It's hilarious.
You over there Putin. You laughing so hard.
Otis, you muted. You muted, Otis. We can't hear you.
Okay. This is where she expects the disrespect to come from. When I'm trying to talk to another man, but this woman is interrupting, and not only is she interrupting, she's being disrespectful.
Yes.
So in this space,
everybody recognizes it as being disrespectful. Yes.
But in this space, you want me to call you out of your name, which I'm not. I'm not going to disrespect you.
You know you better not,
Of
nigga.
course I'm
You know
not.
you better not.
I'll
Of
do
course
it for
I'm
you,
not.
Otis.
But would you allow me to continue my conversation with this man?
Go ahead. Hold on, Otis. D-Town got your back. Go ahead, D-Town. So
Brown, who you want me to talk about for you, Otis? Bomb Cherry? Bomb Cherry. Oh, dirty.
You better slide real carefully, nigga.
Oh, dirty. No water, cherry heaven.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you gonna repeat that?
You got dust. You got dust coming out
with her wide pussy. You gonna repeat what she got to say?
Goddamn, Big West, you done disappointed Otis. Okay. That was not what he was saying. If he was able to be,
I want to get. Yeah, that's what.
Go ahead, Otis. Go ahead, Otis. I apologize, Otis.
I'm good, man. We good. But I want to say something in the chat. Yes, everything is public record. You could look up my name. I'm not a SA or not on roll like that. So feel free to look up my name. Everything is public record. But that's all I got to say. I'll just address somebody in the chat. But I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
No, Otis. So let me get it straight, right? Because
I'm good, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm good on it. I'm good on it, sir. I'm good on it. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna still say what I'm gonna say, right?
All right. Of course you are. Go ahead.
I wasn't accusing you of SA or any of that, right? I was just bringing up the mindset that a lot of male jurors would have that's similar to your mindset that you articulated on the panel, right? And how that's a dangerous mindset to have when we're dealing with a serious crime as SA, right? Because Bomb Cherry, she articulated how when these incidents happen, how the police are so intrusive as far as the questions they're asking the woman who has been victimized. Why did you wear this dress? Why did you get in this car? Why did you stay in the room? Why didn't you run out? Why didn't you scream and call for help? All those different things. And the woman, the victim, the one who's been victimized, she's the one now getting victimized again by the police, again in court, again in the public, again. It's all a lot of victimization because it comes back to a lot of men thinking, well, what was the preventative measures and why didn't she follow the preventative measures of her male family members, right? What I'm saying is the preventative measures are important before the crime happens. But once the crime happens, Now you're dealing with the victim, so your mindset towards the victim should change from being intrusive as far as worrying about the preventative measures to being more vilifying the offender as to why he put her in this circumstance to become a victim. Peace and love to you, Otis.
Peace and love, Brownsville.
So basically, what he's saying is
We know what he's saying,
he
woman.
ain't calling you no rapist, but you are a grape apologist, and that's
Oh.
equally bad. Nevertheless, Ariel C8. Otis made a face like this boy at 7 seconds.
Anybody want to see that face? Hit the link and you'll see it. It's from TikTok. Woo!
Other words, how y'all doing today, man? Everybody good this morning show?
Yes, that's why this subject is not an easy conversation to mind through.
Yeah.
Man, it's not, and I'm glad that we had it. I think we got down to some kind of idea of what's going on and how we need to stop getting drunk and going on dates to purposely get the person drunk and have sex with them because you can't consent when you're drunk, man or woman. Shout out to go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Okay,
AL, hold on, we got a super chat. AL, so basically believe.
Goddamn. See, this is what we talking about.
Right.
Yeah, they got that daycare over there.
Go ahead, Otis.
Someone had brought up a question earlier, not too long ago, and the women on the panel agreed. And I just want to, if you don't mind, if you have time for it, to go into it. But I want to ask you, being a married man and all married men on this panel, do you honestly believe, a serious question, that you could, quote unquote, rape your wife?
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay.
Absolutely,
But
100%.
If my wife is kicking and screaming, saying, "Don't put all this rape peen that even though I love and I enjoy it every night when you put it
I
in me,
agree. That's
tonight
good
I do not feel like it," and she's
Yeah.
kicking and screaming, saying, "Get up out me," that is absolutely 100%.
Nah, that's a
All
fact.
right, question is, you gonna
That's
stay
a
with her
fact.
after that though? Hold up. Once your wife do that to you, are you staying with her though? For real though?
That's not what we're talking about.
No,
Yes, if my wife says she doesn't want to
talking
have, if my wife says she doesn't want to have sex, that is not terms to terminate
Right.
a relationship.
If she says she doesn't want to have sex with you ever
My
again
my
throughout the course of the
girlfriend,
marriage.
We go.
fiance, whoever fuck me down one time, I'm done with you. I don't know what you up to.
Nigga, you an ex-con. Who the fuck care?
That's why he ain't got
Don't
time
lie.
to be
You get
playing
my dick
around
in
out
real
here.
life. Shut the
Was
fuck
you
up.
telling them
Put
niggas
that
in
in real
prison
life.
that you
I ain't one
didn't
of them boys.
consent?
You better like me
Make
in
sure
real
you
life.
did that. Huh?
Don't do
Answer
that.
that
Get
question.
on
Don't do
camera.
Was
that.
you consenting in prison?
And guess what? The
Is
thing
that what
I
you was
got right
doing?
here, I guarantee
Right.
you
You
not in her
was doing
lane.
biz in state
So,
prison,
shut the fuck
nigga. So I know your ass had to consent. You didn't have a choice.
Okay.
I've been fucking bitches your age since I was 12.
Right. Nevertheless, nigga, and you was fucking niggas in prison too. So now tell us about
Since
that
you was
part. That's what we
13.
want to know
You
about.
was
Tell us about
Yeah,
that
that's why I
part,
give y'all
nigga.
bitches that
ass
Tell us
penitentiary
niggas
about that
too.
still.
part,
Oh,
nigga.
it's like you gotta give you that penitentiary
Right.
still.
Tell us what you did to them niggas. Or what they did to you, better yet.
I guarantee you can look me
Right.
up. I
Tell
guarantee you
us
not
what
one
them niggas
accusation
did to
for
you,
me.
honey. Don't
I'm
tell
in
me
real
about
life.
no shit. Tell us about what them niggas was
Yeah.
doing to your ass
Just
day in
relax
and day out
yourself.
in
Relax.
state fucking
Relax.
prison. That's what you fucking tell us.
Why
But
these
yeah,
niggas think they can
so
be
that's why.
disrespectful? Wait a minute. Why do some of these men think you can be disrespectful to women, and then you think that we're gonna be respectful to you? See, this is the thing. We all on the internet, right? And I don't know where. I don't give a fuck what your religion is, right? We don't give a fuck.
Give a fuck.
That's right, and especially you simping ass nigga who look nigga in the face. I don't know why you keep putting your face so close to the camera. You turn it on and laugh and look like a fucking idiot.
Well, I got a fat
Sound like an
face,
idiot.
man. I look good,
You need to
you know.
shut your dumb ass up.
I just got a little chubby
I'm
cheeks
not
on me.
talking to
That's
you,
all. PA, Bone
boo.
Cherry.
Okay, but I'm just saying some of you niggas are very disrespectful. You notice that
I
some
know
of
I
us
look good.
everybody do not get disrespected by me and PhD, but you know, some of these men have never heard me cuss them out, me joke and clown and play. You know what I'm saying? And I am very respectful to those who respect me, but I can get very disrespectful to those who disrespect me. And
So,
the idea that, go ahead, I'm sorry, go ahead, Sharon.
so yeah, I want to get back to the question because Otis, you didn't answer the question. What is your thoughts on that same question that you posed to us?
Come to me next. Come to me next.
Well, I'm sorry. Wow, there's a lot of shit going on here. The reason I, God be with me. The reason I asked that question was because this is a very serious topic. No means no. I understand that. At the time when I got married in my first marriage, this is my second marriage. I was 20 years old. My mother had to be a witness, and she was 20 at the time. It wasn't a. I'm going to be very careful here, but the truth is, it is what it is. It wasn't a fight off situation. It wasn't. I'm being honest. It wasn't a fight off situation. But we're young. We're 20. We're in the bed. I want to have sex. She says no. She says no. I proceeded and I continued. It was no fighting and nothing like that. But after the act, and I'm being transparent here. That's why I'm putting this out here. After the fact, she was crying. And I asked her, "Why are you crying?" And she turned over and she looked at me in my face, true story. And she said, whatever. And that fucked me up because in my mindset at 20, not making no excuses, we married. I'm thinking, how could you tell me no? And when you said no, it wasn't a fight no. It was that, not to use no excuse, when a woman says no, they really means yes type situation. I thought that's what there was, and you're my wife. And it wasn't a fight. It wasn't. But no, I'm not making an excuse. If she said I did it, I did it. Real is real. She said no. Okay. Move it years later, relationships later. And it's affected me now in my own marriage today. When the woman says no, I stop immediately. Even though they partly just doing it in fun, they really mean yes, including my wife. My wife asked me on numerous occasions when we're playing and she said, no, stop. And I stop immediately. And then she looked at me and said, why you stop? Because damn, babe, you said no. So that's a real life situation. I've been going through that ever since I was 20. When she said I did that, ever since then, when a woman says no, I stop immediately, period. Whether I'm married or not, they say no, they say no. So I'm being transparent. And I know people are going to have their thoughts. I know I'm going to be called or whatever, but men are in these situations. Okay.
Well,
I got you.
Can I go, Sharon? Can I go, Sharon?
That you are.
Can I go,
You still have
Sharon?
the mindset that
CA.
sometimes when women say no, that they actually mean yes.
Yes,
So
okay.
you are through and through exactly what they finna call you. And what I'm gonna call you anytime you say some shit out your mouth that I don't like.
Otis, this is what I want to say to you in D-Town. I'll let you have it from here, right?
Yes, sir.
I'll say that as young men, to a certain effect, we've been conditioned to participate with women in their games playing. So it gets confusing at those ages to discern when no means no. Me, myself, anytime a chick tells me no, I've always said no. Because that no is a no, like that is in my eyes as an act of leadership. And if you're participating in a woman's game, you're following her, you're being led by her, and I can't do
woman's game. He keeps saying a woman's game.
Well, okay, a little girl's game, whatever y'all want to turn to.
You can call it a sexual game.
We're not. Hold on. We're not going to do that because women have made TikToks and they've made content talking about stop and all this. When I say stop and all, we've seen this content out here in the streets. It exists. I can pull it up. I'll pull it up a little bit later to articulate my point. But I am talking to Otis right now.
I don't care. I don't get
Otis.
Right? Because this nigga just said because she wasn't fighting him, he thought that the no didn't mean no, right? And so
because
well,
women
that's
often
what he
articulate that when they're when they're saying that,
He's
women
talking
often
about 20
articulate
years
when they
ago.
saying that.
he's a
But that's not,
sicko. And you sitting
Listen,
up here trying to spin the
Women
block
are,
and
I'm not
just
trying to let
talking
him get
about
away with
women
anything.
saying
You
no.
haven't let me finish. You haven't
I
let me
don't need
finish.
any listen.
No,
I'm not
I don't
trying
need
to
any
do
listen.
anything.
I
well,
know
You
then
haven't
exactly
let
what
me
I
don't
said.
finish.
games because
You
he
haven't
said
I
let
know
me
his
exactly what I
finish.
fucking
said.
wife told him no and he kept going because she didn't fight him off, as if the
And
only
there's
way to
lots
say
of,
no
and
is
what I'm
he told
saying
him
is
he got to
there's
be
tons
there
of
for him to
content
go
of women
home.
saying that
Absolutely
exact
not.
sentiment.
Absolutely not.
There's
Listen,
tons of content of women saying that exact sentiment
yeah,
that
because
no
exactly.
doesn't
Right.
mean
I'm not
no.
making no
I
excuses
got a
for it.
real
and
I'm
question.
not
doing
making.
great culture,
Can I,
There's
doing
no
great
excuses
culture.
for it. If you would let me finish the conversation I was having with Otis.
Oh my God.
and I just said there was no
So
excuse for
Otis,
it, but they
what
choosing to hear what
happened?
they want to hear. I said, hold on, let
I
me hear
give
this.
it.
Omni, let me finish what I'm saying before you say
Go,
this.
go ahead.
I know,
Wait a minute. So
I
wait, they got
know.
other people in line, and he get to finish. He before anybody else get to
It was
start.
the conversation me and Otis were having.
Oh, really? Because there's more people up here.
There's more people up here, but this needs to
But
happen.
okay.
No,
No, this needs to
you
happen.
check your cash app. Go ahead. Bye bye, Omni. See you
Yeah,
later,
this is
baby.
the thing. Yeah, that's what got to happen. It look like we're going to start pooling money together and start dropping these motherfucking niggas.
It is fucking
But
crazy. It's
y'all
fucking
just
insane.
really
Y'all don't even understand.
Have a
Y'all don't
great
even
day.
understand the point I was trying to articulate. Go ahead, Sharon.
Okay, hold
I see you,
on.
Omni.
Let me
I talk to you, Omni.
Since
I
Ron
see
like
you,
the
man.
money, we're gonna
hold
pool
on.
the
Let me
money.
hold
No.
on. Let me let Omni get a chance to get it. Said while I check my cash app. You got a few seconds while I check my cash
Nigga,
app.
you already
Go
said
ahead.
do what you
I
got to
didn't
do.
get a chance to check it out. Go ahead, Omni.
Do
Say
what
it
you got.
real
Do
quick.
what
Let
you
me
got
get
to
it
do.
on my phone.
Do what you got to do.
I didn't hear you. Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
Do what you got to do, man. I already know that.
Comes up in 2024. You sound
Yo. Let it happen, goddamn it! Just let it happen.
Right. Stop fighting.
No,
That's
no,
in the words of Otis.
don't
Stop fighting.
don't say that. Don't say that, Sharon. Don't say let it happen now.
Shout out to Big O.
That was the wrong.
This
That was
the
the wrong
wrong
time to
time to
say
say that
that.
right now. You know what I'm
God
talking about?
So Ron, can I ask you a
Stop
question?
fighting.
Hold
Shout
on,
out to
guys.
Otis.
Holy
So
shit!
it's interesting hearing this conversation because
Well, can I go, please?
All right, hold on.
go ahead,
Go ahead,
why
PhD.
not?
We're gonna go PhD Diva. D-Town wanted something to say. He asked me for a
I
while
think
now.
Bomb wanted something to say.
And then I'm gonna be quiet because I'm gonna go to work.
Okay. Miss Not for Everyone 01. So when women ask you men for money and y'all say no, we women should just take the shit out y'all wallets. Y'all good with that? Right. There you
God
go.
damn.
You take it.
I'm sure my baby do that anyways.
She should.
Hey,
Take it all.
say don't means nose to wallets too. Go ahead.
But
Okay,
okay,
Ariel
oh,
CH.
I'm sorry.
Otis was transparent and explained at 20 years old. Why are we fighting him personally? Because he's a rapist.
God
Sorry.
damn.
Stop
But
it,
that is also a good point. He did say it happened, and he changed his ways as well. But go ahead, We got Big West, Edelman, and the Bull. They both have something to say. All three. Go ahead in that order.
All right. Look, so what I was gonna say was, I just want to talk to the general population, the young men out there. Um, I understand that things happen when we was young and we didn't know how girls be young, we be playing with each other and stuff. But right now in this climate, if somebody say no, what I'm saying, just leave it at that. You don't never know. You don't never know what went on with that person and things like that. And second, to Otis' point about being married, yes, I think you can also, what I'm saying, grape your wife, you know what I mean? I think you can. That's why I be telling my baby girl, you know what I'm saying? Don't be trying to do all starfish on me, acting like you don't want to give me this thing, you know what I'm saying? Because it's too close to that. You get what I'm saying? So, I just wanted to say that, and y'all be safe.
All right. Go ahead. Emmanuel Williams and then the Bull.
Can I go? Like I thought I was waiting.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
These
Bomb
niggas
Cherry.
all trying to get a chance with it.
All right, so we got the Bull, and then we got Bomb Cherry Juice.
I just got a question. Every time y'all fellas have sex with a woman or your woman, do y'all actually have a conversation? Because I promise you, I don't know the last time any girl I had sex with that we actually had to talk about it. It's just a vibe. Like we just knew what it was. Like I swear, so like even like when I'm hearing like somebody saying no, like is y'all asking first, like can we do it tonight? Like how does this conversation even be coming up? Like, cause I swear I never had these conversations, and I'm not being funny. I've never had these type of issues. So it's just a little like damn, huh? Like y'all gotta ask for pussy. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Interesting. I want to go at the bomb. I'll go wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that he asked that question because yes, you ask, right? That's you act some kind of way, even if you touch her down the back and get her in the mood, and then you gotta at least, like, I'm not sure if you're married or not, but I've been married 30 something years, and the truth is my husband cannot assume that I want to have sex. Even 33 years, he gotta touch me a certain way and make sure that it's okay. Okay, he can't just go sticking it in. The fuck? I am a human being, and I might not feel good. I might not want it that night. So I'm gonna just let it go so Emmanuel can have it, because
Well, Terry, can you just go hop on it? I'm just asking.
No.
Okay.
So this is an interesting conversation because I can see it from both ends, right? I see. So first of all, I kind of see the whole issue with this is the problem I have. Let me tell you my problem first before I tell you what I see. The problem I have is I heard a whole bunch of men in this space says you waited 25 years to report this. Why didn't you report it when it happened? Right? That's the first thing we hear. Then we hear a woman says immediately after it happened, and they still don't believe them. Right? So they still say that it's a problem. If I report it the next day, if I report it 25 years, I'm still considered a liar before I am considered being a truth teller until I'm proven to be a liar. That's the first step. Then when we start talking about the dynamics of marriage, everybody think I'm crazy, but I don't believe that I can rape my wife. I just don't. It might be from my spiritual belief, and if a person don't have the same spiritual belief as me, I can see why they can have a problem with what I'm saying. But I don't think. I believe my body is my wife's body, and my wife is my body is my wife's body, and my wife's body is mine. And some people just don't believe that, so I have to understand that. So, but no, I don't think I could just rape. Like, if my wife come in
I
and she
believe
take
that you're the man. Can you explain that to me a little bit more though? Because I know scriptures about it, but okay, I don't want to interrupt you. Keep going, boss man.
so what I'm saying is that when I got married to my wife, I knew that if she wanted to have sex, even if I don't want to have sex, the answer is yes. If say for example, if she don't want to have sex and I want to have sex, the answer is typically yes. Now we understand that we're humans and we have caveats. So me and my wife have the understanding if we turn down each or deny each other person, first of all, it'll be for fasting, and we already have that agreement, or we understand that it's our responsibility to initiate sex within the next 24 hours. So if I told my wife no, I know within 24 to 48 hours, I'm going to initiate sex. And I get that that dynamic does not work for everybody, and I'm not trying to say that everybody should be operating in that dynamic. And so me and my wife already have an agreement that we cannot rape each other or grape each other, right? So that's our agreement. Now
Simple.
I can't.
That you can't grape each other. What?
Yeah, we can't do that. That's
Yeah.
impossible in our marriage for us to take it from each
What?
other.
I don't think
Now,
anybody agrees that you could grape each other. I think nobody has a marriage that says, "Hey, you could grape me and I could grape you."
no,
Dude, that
no.
don't make no
What I'm
sense.
saying is that the whole point is I think it's my responsibility to get her
Y'all
there.
say some stupid shit.
Can you hear what I'm saying? Like it's my responsibility if my wife is not there is to get her there. Get her to the same level that I'm on. Do y'all
Even if
disagree
you
with
don't
that?
feel like it, huh?
Well, I think if my wife is attracted to me, I should know the things to help her get her in the mood. But she do have the right. I'm not saying that she don't have the right to say no, but we have an understanding. If you do deny the other person sex, you're going to initiate within 48 hours.
All right. Y'all see, that's how I know y'all basic in y'all thinking about sex, sexuality, and all of that. Because now you just going to basic. I gotta get it in the mood. You just gotta get it in the mood. See, like, yeah, I know y'all newly married, so that's why I understand your basic thinking of what you're thinking about right now, right? But check back in me after your 7th year. I'm gonna let you go 7 year. When you get over that hump, if you make it, and then we'll have a conversation. But when you get 10 years in, then we can have a real conversation. When you get 20 years in, baby, and that's when you probably not gonna make it. Okay, I already know this already based on the conversations I've
That's
heard some of
cool.
y'all say. Y'all not gonna be 20 years in, baby. You're not
Well,
making it.
we're at 7 years, right?
Yeah.
So we're at the
Okay.
hump. So I guess we'll have this conversation again next year.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, I'm about to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
And I just think this crazy, like this super chat, talking about I'm not leaving my house if my wife say no. Maybe this is for people in the dating market, but Sharon, your wife say no, you leaving the house?
Okay, we super chatting.
Yeah.
AL, when a woman says no, I leave the house or whatever place we are at. Even if it's my house, I don't take chances. White boy Jack, a dusty fencer who isn't albino. Brownsville is right about the persecution versus, well, he mean prosecution versus conviction rate. Most SA cases go unreported, no matter the gender. I dislike how a police cannot investigate a crime without it being re-victimization.
Hi, everybody. Can
Man,
you?
Yes, we can hear
Oh,
you, Ariel. Good day.
yeah.
Welcome to the
Okay.
show.
Okay, good. Sorry. I'll wait my turn.
Okay, you could jump in right now
Yeah.
before hold on, let me get one more second. Go
Okay.
ahead, PH Diva.
Ignit TV, great show. Otis, you wrong, and E, you wrong.
Ooh, go ahead, Ariel.
Yeah. I wanted to clarify what I said earlier about Otis. Okay. My English is not very well, so I apologize if I'm stuttering or whatever. Don't get me diva. Okay, look. Otis explained that at 20 years old he got married, and he thought his wife was playing, and he went ahead, right? I don't know how old Otis is, but at that time, if he thinks, okay, look, we're married, so then we're gonna do this, there's no reason for you to say no. In his mind, I think, you know, and he just went ahead with it. We weren't in the bed with them. We don't know how it went or whatever. Um, and it happened. She cried, and he realized, oh shit, I made a mistake. He explained that just now in his talk about it. Um, and then instead of asking Otis when, like, you know, how come you didn't know about that? How come you didn't know that if she said no back then? I don't know how old you are, Otis. If you can help me out with that, I'm pretty sure like you're in your 40s, I think. I
I'm
guess
I'm 53.
you're 53. Okay, you see, the knowledge that we have today about um, women's plights and all of that, that wasn't going on back then. You're not that old, but you know what I mean.
Where? In
Okay,
your
but let
country
me.
or over here?
No, just in general. In
No, it's not in
general.
general because
No,
different
no,
societies move at
wait.
different paces.
Sorry. I understand what you're saying, Diva. Let me just let me just finish what I was trying to say because I'm trying to find the words in English, so I apologize. If I don't know his home situation, his social situation at 20 years old, but I can imagine that at 20 years old, you're married, you're like, okay, let's do this. Um, and she says no or whatever. I don't know if it was a playful or not because none of us were there. And if he went ahead and then afterwards she explained to him, okay, this was not it. I didn't like that. She cried and he felt bad about it. And now years later he's explaining to us that this is what happened. She said this. I immediately felt bad, and now I make sure to watch what I do with my current wife and all of that. And instead of us jumping on and saying, hey, yeah, that was horrible, but we're glad that you understand what happened back then, and ba 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 ba. We immediately jump on, boom, you're a rapist. You know, so we didn't. What he did back then was wrong, But after him explaining and then understanding and saying that he understood what he did was wrong when she explained it, we jumped onto him. So that's the only thing that I mentioned or was trying to say in my in the super chat. I'm not excusing what he did. I'm just saying that he was transparent about it. He immediately said, I felt bad, and because of what I did back then, I changed my approach to how I interact with women sexually. That's all.
Yes.
Okay.
So
It's
So let
amazing
me
how
ask
they
you
let you
what.
finish
Hold
that.
on, because she actually is
Okay.
referring to me because I
Okay,
was
go
the
ahead.
one that said all those things, right?
Yeah, I'll go
Right.
after you, please. Go
Okay.
ahead.
And so first off, ma'am, where are you from?
I'm from everywhere.
No.
Yeah.
But where are you from?
Okay. We don't need to do that, Eva, please.
Oh yeah,
I
we
love
can
you,
go
but
there.
we
So
don't need
where are
to do
you
that.
from? What culture
We
are you
don't need
from?
to. We don't need to
What
go
culture
there.
are you from?
I'm from the Caribbean. I've lived in the States and I've lived
Okay,
in
but where are you
Europe.
from? That's a very simple question.
I'm
Like
black.
I've lived all over the United States, but when
I'm
somebody
black.
asks
I
me
don't
where
know.
I'm
I
from,
don't.
I tell them I'm
I'm.
from Miami. So where are you from? Where were you born and where did you grow up?
I was born in the Caribbean.
Where?
I've. It doesn't matter in the
Right.
Caribbean.
And see, the evasiveness is
Okay.
because she know I'm finna slice and
It,
dice her ass, right?
okay.
Because
Okay.
you
Let's go.
bitches
Let's go.
in the
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Caribbean
Let's go. Let's go then.
know.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
these
No. No.
some
No.
men
Wait. Wait.
treat
Wait.
y'all
Wait. Wait.
any
Wait.
kind
Wait.
of
Wait.
way, and y'all sit y'all stupid asses up there and you
Not
take it, and a lot of times
the
you'll make
same.
excuses for it.
Hey,
So don't come
listen.
your ass over here trying to tell me
Here we
nothing
go.
about no damn grape and how
Can
he
we have a
was
conversation,
apologetic
Diva?
and whatnot. Girl, stop it.
Can we
Because
have a
y'all
Can
be
we have a
over there
conversation?
watching everything that we do, learning from us because your societies are not
Learning from you.
progressing in
Okay.
terms of social issues at the rate of other people, especially not over here.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all don't
Yeah.
even learn to speak up for yourselves
Sure.
and defend against this type of shit until you see us doing it. So don't come over here and try to tell me
Sure.
nothing.
Okay.
Right, sure my
But
ass, but we know, and that's why your ass won't tell me
yeah.
where you from because I could tell
Sure.
you about the
Have fun with
specific
her.
island that you're from because I probably been there to see it myself, right? And that's why you being
Have you?
evasive and hiding the shit.
It's
Yes,
look.
baby, I've been all over. Right. And so
Okay.
again,
Can
if
we
it's
have a
not that, then
conversation,
just
Diva?
right, we having a conversation. So now tell me where you
No,
from.
you're not
And I'm
having
gonna
a
tell you
conversation.
about
You're
the
talking
niggas
over
where
me.
you
You're not
from.
having a
Right. No,
conversation.
because
You're not having a
I'm
conversation.
responding.
You are
I'm
not having
responding.
a
You can't cut me
conversation
off
right
when I'm
now.
responding. Right, but I'm responding to what
No,
you
you're
said.
not having a conversation
But you can't
because I
cut me
was
off when
talking and
I'm
then you started
responding. I
talking
did
over
not.
me, so I'm going to do the same
Okay, I
thing.
am because you're
No,
trying to
you
talk over
no,
me,
you're not having a
sweetheart. You
conversation.
cannot cut me
I would
off.
love to have a
Right?
conversation
No.
with
Oh,
you.
I'm
Would you
having a
like to have a
conversation, but the
conversation?
conversation doesn't
Would
involve
you
you
like to
cutting me
have a?
off. Okay, I
Would you
can
like?
drop your
Oh,
bitch ass
you
is
cut
what
me.
I can do, Sharon.
Drop me then. Go ahead. I don't care.
Okay, so this is your chance to say what you got to say, Ariel. Go ahead.
Yeah, I already said what I wanted to say, but because Diva doesn't want to have a conversation, I'm just gonna leave her do
Well,
what she do.
she did ask
And
you.
I already said no, but she cut me off and said, "Oh, where you from?" That's how
Okay.
it went.
Are you
No,
willing
We
to?
could replay.
Are you willing
no.
to answer the question of what country you was born in?
I was born in the Netherlands. I was
Netherlands.
semi-raised on Saint Martin.
Hey.
However, however, I haven't. Let me say, my mindset hasn't been like Saint Martin-ish or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's why I said earlier that I'm from everywhere because I don't stick
And
to
so it's a reason
Miami.
why
You
she's
know?
saying
You see,
her
look, there she go.
mindset is not Saint Martinish, right? There's a reason. Like, so you got to pay attention
Okay,
to
tell
what
me the
people are
reason.
saying,
Tell
right?
me the reason.
Because you
What's
know
the
that
reason?
over there, the male female dynamics are
Over
very
there.
different.
Over same thing as
And
the
so you're
States,
trying to say,
same
oh,
thing as
I think about
Africa.
these issues in the same way that y'all do, but you don't,
Same
honey, because
thing. It's the how
You
do you
talking
know?
you talking
How
because
do
over
you
because
know?
you're from a different culture.
What's the culture?
You just told us, honey.
No, okay, tell me what the culture is.
You just said you was raised in St. Martin.
Okay, and
Right, exactly. And so St. Martin,
right
they're
exactly
not
what?
thinking about these issues in the same way that you
How
are.
do you
Stop it.
know? How
Stop
do you know?
it.
How do you
Girl,
know?
quit
Don't
it.
tell me stop. How do you know?
Because it's in the Caribbean and we can look up the statistics. Now,
Okay.
St. Martin is one of the few that I haven't been to
Okay.
myself, but we can look it up.
What are the statistics? What
Hold on,
statistics
stay
are you
right there.
talking about?
Right. You can
Okay,
look it up.
and then tell me what statistics you're talking about.
I will. Oh
All right,
Lord,
cool.
lady. So, but like, stop it. The reason you said that is because you're saying, hold on. Is it the Dutch side or the other side? Oh, that's why you said the Netherlands. It's the Dutch side. That's also weird how y'all be claiming like the European colonial master, but nevertheless.
No, yeah, don't drop those extra little nuggets in there to try and prove your point. Tell me
Oh
what
no, that
culture
ain't
we
got
are.
nothing to do with my
Yeah,
point.
okay.
That was
No,
something
no.
that was by the way. I just find it weird that y'all do that.
Yeah. No, I understand why you're
Like
dropping
the
it.
Haitians who claim France or some shit. Like,
Yeah.
okay, they was literally
Okay.
stepping on you niggas. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Uh-huh.
All right. While she get that information, go ahead, misalignment. Then 187.
I thought it was my turn.
Oh,
So
why
PhD didn't drop Ariel?
because I wanted to get involved in this woman kind of conversation.
okay. Go ahead.
Interesting.
To
Okay.
Ariel why what she said, because I understood what she said, right, about Otis and trying to give him some credit. But the bad thing about giving these men the credit when they don't want to give women credit at all was that what happened with Omni, right? Omni comes in, you see, he gave women no credit when he said the games that women play. See, the sex game is a
I
game
learned
that
several examples in the bag.
men and women play sex games, but Omni put it squarely on women. And so that's why you don't give the Otis that credit for doing what he did and then waiting 20 years later to
You have no idea what I was going
understand
to
the
say because you
mistake.
didn't
Well,
let me
we heard what
finish.
you said, but anyway, that is why you don't give these men credit. They did
You
what they
didn't let
did.
me
He
finish.
should have listened to his fucking wife from the jump. So why are we giving them credit when they don't listen? Because if my husband told me no 20 years ago, when he said no, I believed him. How is it that my husband, when I tell him no, he can think I was telling him yes? And then after I'm in tears, now he feels bad. And I'm supposed to then give him credit. How is it that we women want to feel sorry for them and not just say what it is? That they're inconsiderate and that they fucking rapists.
Oh God.
The fuck
You
this
did.
is.
You didn't let
Can
me
I
finish, so you don't know
can
what I stand
Anyway, we're
on
gonna
this
give it back
topic.
to Diva because I think Diva and Ariel was having a comment. Go ahead.
Right. I was
can
about to say exactly what Ariel was saying, but
Yeah.
when it's me, because I'm a male, it's different.
Well,
I
you see,
understand.
we're against what she's saying. You don't see that?
Yeah, but
wait,
you didn't
can
drop
I
her. You didn't cut her off. None of that. You let her finish, is my point.
I
right.
let her finish.
Exactly.
I
Both of
did.
y'all did. Y'all jumped in on me, but when it was her, y'all let her finish.
You
Y'all let
must
her
have wasn't
articulate the
listening. You
point
must have
because you
wasn't
have a
Can
listening.
I
bias against men. It's fine.
You
Go
must have
ahead.
wasn't
can I
listening to the conversation.
respond to Diva?
Got no damn bias
I'm not
against men.
You
sorry,
do.
not
You
Diva.
do.
I
It's blatant.
apologize.
It's
Not
obvious.
I bomb cherry, please, if I may.
Oh, go ahead.
May I? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I was not excusing or giving Otis any credit for anything.
Nor
If I
was
was
I.
allowed to, if I was allowed to finish, what I wanted to say is, let me start with a question: is this the solution-based group or no?
See.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
I thought it
Right.
would.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was alluding to or trying to get to, but then all of a sudden my heritage and whatever started to come into question that has nothing to do with the conversation for my from my opinion is that he was saying what happened, what led to the thing. She told him why. He was like, shit, this happened. What I would expect in a solution based group is, okay, Otis, what made you think that? Who taught you that? Why do you think that that was right? Okay, bam. He would explain. Well, I would assume he would explain what his thought process was. Then out of that, you get a solution to be able to teach young boys to look out for these type of things, especially when a woman says no, and ingrain into them to not do that. We don't know what he learned or what he taught or who told,
So
who uncle told him all
Ariel.
of that.
So
Yeah.
Ariel. So if that's
Yeah.
the case, then go ahead and ask him the question so he can answer, so we can get the solutions that you would like. So it's not just about
No,
a
no.
one-sided solution. If you think that is the best way to get to a solution, then you should go ahead and ask the question so we can get to the solution. Go ahead and
Yeah.
ask him the question.
Okay. Otis, what made you think that even if she was your wife at that moment or whatever, what she said no. We don't know how she said no, whatever happened.
But also,
What was
Ariel, he also he had answered that within his thing. He didn't see nothing wrong because she didn't resist. So that's what he said. Also,
Yes, it
Okay.
is. Yeah. But I would yes,
and
again.
further expound upon that then.
Okay.
Thanks, Sharon.
Yes, and I don't mind sharing. Again, I know I have to let me make this disclaimer again. I know the odds are not in my favor when I speak like this, but I know a lot of men, they're not going to admit this, but they've been in this situation. I know they have. They're just not going to admit it. So I will be happy to be the whipping boy. I know my character. So now to answer your question, the reason I felt that way at the age of 20, the reason I felt that way because, again, naive, not having a father in my life, not making no excuses. When you married, I didn't think your wife could tell you no, especially in the way that she said no, because I've been in situations prior to that. True story. When a woman says no, they really mean yes. I've been in those situations prior to being 20.
Very, very bad.
And I'm still in them situations right now at the age of 53 with my wife. I'm still in those situations. So at that time, being 100% transparent, at the age of 20, when she told me no, yes, I disregarded it. It was no fight. It was no get off me. It was nothing like that. But after the issue,
Can I ask a question?
let me answer the question. Finish.
Let all of this Cosby finish.
After I liked that. I don't have no problem with that. That's fine. After the situation, I heard her crying and I asked her what was the issue. And she turned around and she looked at me in my face and she said, you, whatever. And when she said that, again, that fucked me up because in my mind, I didn't know that's what I honestly did. You're my wife. How can I vet you? And especially it wasn't none of that. But at that time, right after that situation, at the age of 20, my mindset changed right then and there. And ever since then, no matter what situation I'm in, no matter how intimate it may be, when a woman says no, I immediately stop. Now, other true stories. Since I've done that, since that situation, it has been times, and yes, I could count them on one hand, but it has been times where I stopped when they said no. They honestly got mad and looked at me and had the nerve to say, why did I stop? Because you said stop. So the signals are being thrown out there that's confusing. Yes, it is. But with that being said, when a woman says no, she means no, whether you're married or not. I had to find that out in my first marriage at the age of 20. Yes, I did. And I'll be the whipping boy for it. Now, you can continue to call me that or word, whatever. I accept that. But I know for a fact I'm making no excuses. What I did was wrong. Yes, it was wrong. I don't need nobody to come up here to protect me or make excuses for me. There's no excuse. But at 20 years old, that's what I thought. And that's the truth. So convict and condemn the 20-year-old. Let's do that. I'll be him. But at 53, of course I know better. I knew better at 20 after she told me that was wrong. That's the truth.
So let's take it to the women that you said they need to do better. They should know, to getting in that car.
Don't put themselves in that situation.
Right.
Right.
Now let's discuss that. That's fine. I have a daughter again. I don't have a son. I have a daughter. I know how men are. I'm not going to put race on the men. I know how young men are because I was a young man. I know. I taught my daughter this, and she could tell you. Call her right now. I told my daughter, be careful of the men out there. Be careful. When they tell you they love you, 9 times out of 10, they're lying. They want sex. So be careful. Make sure make sure that's what you want to do. Make sure it's consenting. Make sure you're in the right state of mind, but don't believe them because 9 times out of 10, most men are just lying. They want sex when they tell you they love you. I told my daughter that, and I stand on it to this day. Now, you add on top of that, I wouldn't tell my daughter or recommend my daughter to get into a vehicle of an Uber to go over some man's house at some o'clock in the morning. That's what I would advise my daughter. I'm going to stand on that.
Yeah, but
I'm
the thing
standing
is,
on it.
we
Now,
have
if
to
she finds
address
herself
men.
in their position, after she finds herself in their position, after my guidance of her not going, of course, I'm going to feel bad about that because I know what I thought I instilled in her. But yeah, now she's in that position. Now what I would do, that situation will be handled. I would, of course, never say, damn, why did you come over here? Of course I wouldn't do that. That's the doggone dialogue or the perception that people running with when I never said that. I'm not that guy. I never said that. So thank you for allowing me the opportunity to what I would let you know what I would say. I wouldn't dare throw it up in my daughter's face at the time because I know my daughter, she already know. But it's not the time to discuss that. It's time to handle that situation.
Right. And
That's
so
how I would do it.
the issue though is, so when we're addressing women and trying to get women to prevent men's behavior, that's an ineffective strategy for the simple fact that your first wife ain't hopping no Uber and go to a nigga house in the middle of the night and she still got right.
Right.
And so that is not that's always going to be ineffective. Right. And so we have to deal with men's behavior because the common thread between the man, the niggas at academic house and even you is it's about power and control, right? So you viewed your first wife as property, which is why you didn't think she could tell you no, right? And that's how you ended up becoming a rapist, right? And so we always have to deal with men's behavior because they the ones out there doing it to the women. And so it's a myriad of different situations that women have been in and ended up with that same outcome. So trying to make women responsible for preventing men's behavior, it's never going to work. We have to always address the men. And I think that's what we're pushing back against. I'm sorry, Bomb. Go ahead.
They think we property.
Right.
Some of these men on this panel today, you heard them say, my wife, my property. They can't say no. They can't. Yeah, we've heard it.
Okay. So AL, no means no. The mindset on not being able to essay your spouse is crazy. The moment there's a no, even if it's playing on their part, let it go. Miss Not For Everyone 01, y'all do know that all you males up there are saying is that women shouldn't trust the male gender, and if you do, it's your fault, basically. White Boy Jack, a Dusty Fensel who isn't albino, bring Omni back. White Boy Jack, shut your ass up. But I did want
Was I brought back or was that a credit? Okay.
You was brought back.
I did want to circle back to what I was talking about before. So now this is an article from 2022. Okay, and so I'm gonna like kind of skip to the relevant part. All right, through R4CR, whatever that is, the trust fund is supporting organizations such as the Safe Haven Foundation and Foundation Judicial Institute St. Martin, and strengthening their efforts to offer critical services to survivors such as free shelter and counseling. These organizations are also developing domestic violence awareness campaigns with an intent to spark a national dialogue on the magnitude of the problem in the country. Vanessa Frazier, executive director of the Safe Haven Foundation, explains how gender-based violence is embedded in our culture. A woman is supposed to submit herself to her partner, and if it comes with him being somewhat volatile and aggressive, that's okay, because that shows his macho behavior. When I tell you, I always know what the fuck I'm talking about. I always know what the fuck I'm talking about. When they come from these cultures where they believe, basically like Otis did, that women are property, you cannot take what they saying, because they only even just starting to try to spark these conversations in their own country, but now they want to come over here and interact with us in this country and try to act like they got some type of perspective or knowledge that we don't. Lady, don't
May
play
I,
with me.
may I ask a question, Diva?
Go ahead.
Is that a law that you were quoting,
A
or
law?
just some? Yeah. What you said about? Okay.
No. So what it is that I was quoting is,
Yeah.
this is an article from the World Bank, because the World Bank is sponsoring several organizations in St. Martin that are trying to deal with the problem of
Yeah.
domestic violence.
Okay. Is that based off of a law?
What?
She said no. That is not based off a law. It's based off the culture
Okay.
inside the
Yeah, we're talking
country.
about the culture, not the law.
Yeah. No, I get you. Is misogyny not a thing in the States?
And so now we're gonna try to do the
No.
false equivalent.
Just answer
No.
just
And
answer the
so
question.
to answer the question, certainly misogyny is an issue in the U.S. My point is that
Okay.
we've been addressing it for far longer than y'all have back in your culture.
Does
And
it
so
matter?
again, for you, yes, it does, because we're going to be ahead of you in terms of our perspective, right? If y'all just trying to spark a national dialogue about the shit in 2022, then where have you been doing that whole time? It's been normal that whole time, right? So you're trying to
Can I ask
get
a
people
question?
lady, can I fucking speak? And so y'all
Oh,
are over
can
there
I
trying
do that
to
to you when you cut me off as well? Okay, go ahead.
wait. You asked me a question
No,
and I
go
was
ahead.
answering.
Yeah,
You
but I
asked me
can't
a
get a.
question. Okay, but can
Go
I
ahead.
give my answer? You
Yes,
asked
ma'am.
what's the
Yes, ma'am. Go
difference,
ahead.
and I'm
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
explaining
ahead.
what the difference is, right?
Go through.
Right. And so if y'all are just starting to try to spark these conversations, then it's been very normal, right? It's normalized. And if we've been having these conversations since, let's say, the 80s, right? Then we have gone through, like, it's not as normalized, and we have developed, laws in response. We've developed, organizations in response. And so our awareness of the issue is going to be greater, and our perspective on the issue is going to be very different, because again, they just trying to spark a national dialogue about the shit.
From that article, you getting that?
Well, no. Okay.
No, I'm
So
just saying. I'm
So
just
tell us
saying
when they
because.
addressed it. Okay, so
Okay,
tell us
no,
when they was
listen.
addressing it years
Wait.
ago.
Hold
Take
on.
us back 20 years and
Wait.
tell us how they was
Listen.
addressing domestic violence in your
What I'm
country.
trying to say is
No.
right.
Just tell us, baby. All you
No,
gotta do is tell
wait.
us.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you something. Hold on, one second.
Tell us how they've been
Wait.
addressing it for
Let
20
me.
years ago.
Let me.
Oh,
You
okay,
have to pull
can't.
up.
Go ahead. Yeah. Go
No,
ahead.
yeah. I know what gaslighting is as well. Go ahead.
Oh, no.
All right.
Right,
No,
you learned that from
wait.
us.
Hold
Right, you
on.
know what
Hold
it is
on.
because you learned it
No.
from us. I can assure you
Listen.
nobody in St. Martin was telling you about gaslighting before they heard it over here.
Listen.
Right.
I knew what
And so
gaslighting was
social
before
media
y'all
has
gave it a
allowed
damn
your
name.
society to
You see,
progress.
look.
And
I'm
what you
trying to
need to be
answer and
doing
she's
is
not letting me
thanking us,
answer.
sweetie pie. But you're
All
welcome.
right.
Without you
Yeah, I'm
even
not
have
sweet.
to say
I'm not
thank
sweet.
you. Right.
I'm not sweet. Don't call me sweetie pie.
I'll call you whatever I want to, lady.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
You know when this whole issue or this whole vocalized approach to it began, the reason why we're here is 2020. Kevin Samuels. That's it. I haven't heard
So you
on
saying
a
the
large
reason?
on
So
a
you saying
large scale. Wait, on a large. Yeah, go ahead.
You saying that because of Kevin Samuels in 2020, that's the reason why your country started talking about it?
No.
Okay.
No, I've been around I'm almost 50 years old. I've been around. it only became a thing like the way we're discussing it right now. Of course, women would talk amongst each other and be like, "Hey, he's fucked up," and this and that. But the only reason it became such a huge thing is not because of course not because of Kevin Samuels, but it was recently, like less than 5 years ago, that people have been becoming vocal about the atrocities that on a large scale. Let me say it like that, because of course women talk amongst themselves, and some men help, but not too much. But she's trying to, let me don't say she, Miss Diva, Miss PH Diva, I apologize, ma'am, is trying to act like the United States came up with, oh wait, these men are beating on us.
Did you give
Let's
Kevin
try.
Samuels credit for some bullshit, girl?
Oh Lord, I cleared it up. I cleared it up, bomb. But you want to go back to it? I understand. I understand.
In
I
case you
I
didn't know, the
I
man
get.
is been
No,
here
no,
way.
no. That's what I said. That's what I said. I cleared it up. I apologize. And like I said, English is not my first language. I speak 6 languages, so I have a hard time getting through all the different languages in my head. So I apologize. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm just saying. Um, let me just go back to the first thing that Miss Diva said. Because I was born in a certain place, or I'm not in the States, I'm not from there, that means that I don't know women's plight.
That's not what I
And
said. That's not what I
well,
said at all.
no, but you're acting as if what y'all going through over there isn't something that we're going through worldwide. That's how I received it when you were screaming over me.
No, that's not what I said at all. I said, I know y'all going through it. The point is that y'all just now starting to try to spark a national dialogue, whereas we've been talking about these issues for decades. That was the point I was making.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying as well. Just because that one article is highlighting one of them doesn't mean, just because it doesn't have, let me say it like this, just because it doesn't have a blueprint on the internet doesn't mean it's not going on.
Okay. But so if I would
That
have
that's
kept
that's my
reading,
only point.
right, but if I would have kept reading, what it says is the foundation that's being funded, the Foundation Judicial Institute St. Martin, which is the organization that's trying to spark this national dialogue, is primarily funded by the Ministry of Justice, right? And so if people was really discussing it and addressing it in a national way, then they would need to be founding and funding this organization, right? You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but
Right. And that's what I'm
the
talking
only
about.
thing, yeah, but the only thing I'm saying, Diva, I love you. We just having a dialogue. We screaming at each other, but I still love you. I hope it's, yeah. You don't know me, but but I'm just saying, just because someone put it on the internet doesn't mean that there haven't been efforts, in the country itself for decades. You know what I mean? And of course, I can't be like, yeah, well, A and B association was trying it, because it's not on the internet.
Yeah, but
So
you
I
were
can't
there.
just, yeah.
Right. So I can
I
tell
get,
you stuff about
I
our culture and what has happened that you may not be able to find on the internet, right? And so because I was there. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I get what you're saying. I understand. I totally understand. I'm just okay.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
think anybody was against you. We were just, it seemed
no,
like
no,
you
no.
was
Just
taking up
mhm.
for Otis. I understood
No,
what you
I
were
wasn't
saying.
taking up for him. I wasn't
Well,
taking up for him. I was trying to get, sorry, Bomb. Sorry for cutting you off. Let me
yeah, because
just,
you keep cutting everybody off, but then you accuse
no, hey, I'm not the
you
only
are.
one. I'm
Like
not the
even
only
right
one,
now,
Bomb. Come on.
like in this motherfucking instance right now. The fuck?
Good.
God damn. And then I
Hey,
look like
okay.
anyone all the
I
time.
love it.
No, Bomb, listen, not you.
Situation. Hey, hey, hey.
God, Diva.
Now it's
Hold on.
Sharon cutting us off.
White
Okay, wait,
boy
let me,
Jeff. Hold on, hold on,
Sorry.
Hold on, Ariel. Hold on.
White boy
Sorry.
Jack, Dusty Fensel, who
Yeah.
isn't albino, so he say, does one incident does one incident of grape make one a rapist? Of course it does.
Yes.
Like, what? And does one incident of murder make you a murderer? Like, yes. I assume
Yes,
you have to be
I agree.
convicted of repeated crimes to be called a criminal. No, you don't. If you convicted of one crime, you are a criminal. I don't support wife grape. Sir, sit down. White boy Jack, a Dusty Fensel who may be albino. If you want to see a real legal grape culture, go to India. Absolutely, they wild. They don't give a f, right? They grape all types of women, no jail time, in groups, in gangs. Most men aren't taught you can grape your wife. Most conversations are about strangers or casual flings, right? But they'll still blame the woman if a group of strangers do it. Like, it's crazy over there.
Yeah. Shit, it used to be like that here too.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Brownsville.
wow.
Hi,
So
Brian. Welcome back.
yeah, it's a lot, right? And first of all, I want to say this: men out there who are married, you can definitely assault your wife. There's not a scripture. There's not a spiritual book. There's not a faith that makes your wife unassaultable. Okay, so let's stop spreading that false doctrine, right? Your wife is still an autonomous human being that is allowed to consent to acts and withdraw consent to acts. She is not your property to where you can just do whatever you want when you want just because she agreed to marry you. I have a serious problem when multiple men who are married are sharing that type of an ideology and then they're basing it on faith. That having a wife sign an agreement or enter into an agreement that says, I can't assault you. That's crazy. I can't believe I heard that. That's like really, really, really ridiculous. And to the queens, to the ladies, to the women out there, please never enter into a agreement that devalues you to that point, to where you don't have consent over your own body or mind. Please don't ever enter into that type of an agreement. And that is why I came on the platform the other day and said, hey, I gave my daughter The Art of War by Sun Tzu, right? I'm preparing my daughter for men who have these crazy ideologies that would deduce or reduce a woman to property. I can't understand that. We gotta do better as a society. We gotta do better as men. We gotta recalibrate and reshape our value system. To my brother Otis, he was showing contrition. And I believe his ideology has changed. He's articulated that his ideology towards that has changed. And I'm hoping that men have heard that and are also willing to now change their ideology towards that. We got to do better when it comes to women, man. We have to do better. Peace and love to everyone.
Thank you for highlighting that point. For real, thank you, Brownsville. Everything you said, I agree with you 100%. Everything you said. Thank you for saying that.
Awesome. We are going to do this again tomorrow at 9 a.m. We are the solution-based group. Every single day we rebel against remedial rhetoric. This was just another, day at the office for us. We'll scream at y'all later. Make sure 9 a.m. you hit the like, you hit the subscribe, you hit the share, 99 cents. Hit some goddamn comments after the show's over. I appreciate every last one of y'all as we continue to build this plane while we fly it. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the honesty. We got through some great things today. Otis gave us a great story, and it shows how a lot of young men, they do look at it that way. And now we could get so hopefully some young men that did hear it understand they got to change their ideology of how that looks. So we are grateful that Otis did share that story with us because it opened hopefully eyes to some people that's probably blinded to the fact that your woman is your property, your wife is your property. No, she does has a say so even if y'all are married. Appreciate y'all. Again, 9 a.m. tomorrow. We be right back at it. See y'all later. Doses.